Hello and welcome to Roadcraft. Been excited about this game for a little while, looking forward to getting into it. Since I played the demo back in March, kind of been waiting patiently for the game to come out, so we're going to dive into it today. This is going to be a fairly long stream. There'll be some breaks. I plan on going pretty much all day until we can't do it anymore. So let's just get into it, see what we've got. I might remember some things from the demo, and a lot of stuff will also have changed. As this is a new game, let me know if any of the settings, any of the sounds are off, that sort of thing, but let's just go for it. Okay, company name. I'll just go with like my default thingy. I use this in most like city builder games, so might as well. Choose a vehicle. We can have the Armiger Thunder 4, which I believe is the truck we started with in the demo. And I think we also have, yeah, the Minuteman K350. I wonder what this could be. Okay, I'm going to use this because we didn't get this one in the demo. I think we only had the Minuteman in the Armiger in the demo. You choose a vehicle. The other one will not be available in this playthrough. Interesting. You will be able to purchase upgraded versions of both vehicles in the shop. Okay, so we won't get this version of the Armiger Thunder, but we can get an upgraded version later. Okay, fair enough. We got here color. Okay. We can do one color, and it does the whole fleet. So it looks like we're choosing, I guess we choose a color and it paints all the vehicles the same, not per vehicle. We'll have to see once we get into it. That's what it looks like. This looks like it might be my colors, yellow and gray. That one's pretty nice, actually. Kind of look what it looks like over there on the train. Okay. What else is, so that's that pattern and my colors. What else we got? Oh, cool. This one's actually got some blue in it, too. And there's no gray. It's blue and orange, but that's also kind of my colors. These ones are round. Okay, just kind of looking through real quick. We got to set it up. I don't know if we can change this later, so we got to make a good choice now. I kind of like this one, too. That's kind of cool. The shapes are cool. I like the colors on that one. Green. Be nice if you could customize the 3 layers, but I guess that might come. I mean, they added it to SnowRunner later in its life, so. Ooh, that's cool. That one's in my colors, I think. This one or this one? Let's go with this one. This one's my colors minus the blue. This one's my colors minus the gray. No, we're going to go with this one. Oh, hang on. Cancel. There were some other options up here, so we move over. We have, looks like, okay, logo. No logo. We'll just kind of rip through these real quick-ish. There's a lot of them, eh? Ooh, that one's cool. Okay, let's just go with this one. We can change the color of that too, huh? See, if we could fine-tune it, we can't get it the same orange as what's on the truck, which was unfortunate. It looks like there's no, unless I'm missing. If you see it somewhere, if there's a button that says fine-tune color, let me know. Otherwise, we will continue on. What's our last option? Oh, background, like a shape. Okay. There's 12 of these. Oh, cool. I was like, gear with a border. I like the wings. Go with this and maybe do that yellow. Do that. How's it look on the other trucks? You can see it on the front. Oh, it's up on the sign over there too. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Okay. What if we do bluish? I guess it's only that blue. Oh, wait. I guess we have blue down here too. We could add our gray here. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we do the background in a blue, light blue. Yeah, I like that. We can go with this. So that's background, logo, vehicle. Okay, let's start the game. Are you sure you want to apply this customization? Yes. Okay, so we have a map. Now this is similar, although there's more maps. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. DLC menu, we'll worry about that later. We've got map selection, we've got garage. We only have the one vehicle. We We have scouts, rusty, special, roadworks, cargo, logging, cranes. Okay. Not showing our customization here, but I guess that's okay. We have shop. These are the vehicles we can buy here. Vostok ETV 89. Looks like maybe a cable layer. 18 blue stars. We have 1 star. I don't know what that is yet, but we'll figure that out. Aramatsu Kite 3 looks vicious and deadly. Wonder what that does. Probably mulches logs. These two were from pre-ordering basically. 65,000 of our $0 to buy these. Oh, there's the upgraded Armiger and the upgraded K350. Okay. 11 and 12,000. Unlock the chassis by completing objectives, and looks like there's 2 options. Unlock by doing objectives, more stars. Look at all the trucks. There's like 40 to begin with. This one's got a bunch of different variants too. Okay, this is neat. So probably not a lot of customizing the vehicles, but maybe that's okay. We'll see. What else we got? Company. Total playtime 0 seconds. 1 vehicle owned. Okay, all our stats. Customize. Okay, so we can go in and change things. It looks like we can't change the name though, which is fine. I'm wondering if that's... Okay, fair enough. Oops. Let me guess, I just... Oh, no, I didn't. And let's start. Okay, we'll just start this now. Let's see where we're at. Very exciting. Ooh. Sip of tea while the loading screen's there. Operation Precipice, North Africa Spring. You are a subcontract to assist in reinforcing the shoreline of a phosphate plant. This task is part of a large-scale S&R preparation effort for an upcoming storm. Okay. Welcome to Roadcraft. You will be guided through tutorials. If you miss any information, all tutorials can be found in the context menu, the context section of the pause menu. Got it. Yep, hold the button for menus. Got to remember that.
Hey there. The name's Kelly, and I'll be your friendly neighborhood dispatcher for today.
Hi, Kelly.
Every day unless we screw something up. Then the company replaces us, like dead batteries. But until then, I'll be here to help as much as I can. Not that you need much help with your first task. You need to head to the lookout point and take in the general layout of that town on the coast. They're bracing for one hell of a storm. I suggest you get on with the agenda before the storm hits.
Okay. So let's drive on over right here. So far the driving feels fine. Just got to remember the buttons. This is your tracked objective. Note that it was updated when you completed the previous step. Take a look around and head for the next waypoint. Okay. So next waypoint's up the road here. I want all-wheel... Oh, that's diff locks. All-wheel drive is on. Oh, park brake was on. There we go. Already making mistakes. There we go. That's better. Oh, I think that said mind your park brake. Change your camera view. Oh, yeah, so that's just like SnowRunner. It's going to be hard not to compare it to SnowRunner, but I'll do my best. So far, the driving's similar. Feels responsive, although at speed, it's not as snappy. It's not as... doesn't feel like... Although I don't know if we're going all that fast. It doesn't feel like it's sliding out of control all the time. So that's cool. Whoa, it did it there. I guess right here? Yeah, there it is. I can see it. Explore the South Union phosphate plant. So just continue on. Hope.
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job had the best part. I have to make do with cheap coffee and a broken AC. Ready for your next mission? Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue, right? Go take a look.
Well, I have good coffee and a working AC, although I don't need it today. It's actually kind of cool in here already, so... It's not summer yet. Where are we going? Oh, hang on. Let's apply some brakes. Let's not leave that coasting down the road at 40 kilometers an hour. Alright, so let's just follow the road for now, I guess. And turn to the... I guess that's north. That would be the orientation of the map. So, okay. Turn to the left once we get there. Oh, brakes. Park brake. Gotta remember to turn the park brake off. I do that all the time. It did that all the time during the demo, for sure. Your vehicle's functions... Use your vehicle's functions when you encounter difficult terrain. L for low gear. All-wheel drive. Diff. Okay. Does it want me to turn these on and off? The terrain scanner shows the depth of the mud around you. Hold left button and press B to activate. Okay, so we have an object scanner and a depth scanner. So it looks like it wants me to kind of go over to the right here. I guess we can just keep pulsing it. Warning deep water. It didn't look... It said it was green. Ooh, that sign actually hindered me a little bit. Let's kind of try to stay in the green as much as we can. Looks like we're going to cut across, maybe. Not quite as cut across as I was hoping. Let's get out of low gear. We probably don't need it. We can turn our difflux on. There's no fuel, it looks like, which, again, was in the demo, and I think that's a known. Maybe they'll add it in the future for, like, a hard mode or something. Should be alright. But that means we can just keep our all-wheel drive on all the time. Oh, did I, got into some thick mud here? Gotta watch it. I like the little water meter shows an engine. It looks alright. I mean, it's not necessarily any more clear than SnowRunner's was, but I like it. A little more graphically pleasing. Aesthetically. Yeah, there's no point, really. I don't feel a point in not running all-wheel drive. Oh yeah, opening doors. It's going to tell me? Yeah, okay. I remember this from the demo. So scout vehicles are equipped with a winch that can hook various elements. Hold RB and aim your camera to attach the winch to a hook. Got it. Hold the button. I'm going to line up, because I think I have to back up. Well, we'll see. So hold this. No, this one. We can switch targets by rotating the camera. There's no mouse, which I guess is kind of makes sense. Okay. I remember correctly. Yeah, it's A. Hold the button and then hit A. Like, it doesn't work here. You got to hold left trigger. This one. Alright. Actually, I guess this one. That's going to take a minute to get used to. A little bit different controls. You don't have like the snap. Let's that and that. I'm going to push this open a little more just in case we need to get some other stuff in here, bigger vehicles. Can always do that later if we have to. Oh, didn't make it into the circle. Got to get into the circle. Objective complete. The Cronenwork L34 multi-purpose scoop. Missed it. Wasn't fast enough. So that is over there. Open the map to see the available objectives. In the objective tab, you can choose from your available objectives, each with its own requirements. A to focus your camera on an objective, and X to track it. So we have clear the path, which is right there, looks like. Can we move the map? Yeah, there we go. Right near where we're going. So we'll probably do that one first, and then the forward base is out here. Unexplored part of the map. So let's clear the objective. It looks like we have to go through here anyway to get to the base, unless we go back around, I guess. Remember correctly, we can change the vehicle from here. But let's pick... Let's do what it wants us to do. That should clear. The phosphate plant's old gate is a very convenient way in. Now it's blocked, so let's clear out the rubble around it and pry it open. We're not letting a little obstacle stop us from getting ready for the storm. Clear the area of objectives. We get some money and some stars. Experience, I guess? My guess? Or equivalent. In the objectives tab, choose from your available objectives. Yeah, okay. Set all that. And then we can go to vehicle. Somehow. Hang on, do I have to get out? Oh, I guess it wants me to look at this. But we're not going to track it. Okay, that's what they wanted. And then let's just drive over. We'll get our truck over that way so we can see what we're up against. But I think we could have switched from here on the map too, if I remember correctly from the demo. Was a few months ago. Okay, yeah, so there it is. There's our truck. Let's just park over here. Open the map to see the new vehicle. Oh, okay. It actually wanted me to drive over here. So we push this. There's our two vehicles. Focus camera. Vehicle tab displays all the deployed vehicles, with new ones marked on the map with... There's no actual... Okay. Press A to focus your camera, X to select it from the list, Y to and select it directly from the map. Okay, so... Vehicles equipped with a grader, which is used to move obstacles in level terrain. Graders have several modes that can be toggled by holding the button, left button, and pressing A and X. March retracts the grader to the up position. Manual gives you full control. Asphalt moves asphalt you've laid, so my asphalt, not stuff that's already there. And sand flattening, so I remember that. Grader march mode also means that you're not stuck in low gear. I think the other two, maybe all three of the other ones, take you in low gear if I remember correctly.
Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your forward base. It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm.
Okay, so we hold this, we can change mode to... That's probably okay for what we're doing today. See, we're in low gear now, so what if we do manual? What's this? Destruction mode, which you can't do. Manual mode will let us raise and lower and turn and tilt. Okay. I'm just gonna go straight for now and just push. I guess we push this through the gate because it wants us to pry open the gate too. What if I just... Well, let's clear the way. If I rotate this, can I push this junk over to the side here maybe? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Fair enough. It just smashed open the gate already, so I thought we were going to be able to do that, but I thought it might want us to... Well, am I stuck on the deal? It's lifted a little. I think I'm stuck on the little lip there. Okay, that worked out. Gets the pipe. I think we might need to scrap that later, so we don't want to push it too far away. We'll have to be able to find it at a later time. Okay, push this here. Let's get the gate out of the way. Unable to dig this area. Yeah, because it's not mine. Got it. Let's tilt this. There's a car in the way too. Let's tilt this the other way. Let's push this gate out of the way here if we can. Oh, gotta go a little lower. Oh no. I guess I could just drive over it. Sure. We push it though and get it out of the... Yeah. Cool. Let's get the car out the door. We'll just try to get all the rest of this in one sort of scoop and we'll push it off here to the right side. That should be alright. I am gonna avoid passing judgment until I've played a little bit, because all I have is the demo and what you've seen here the last, I don't know, 20 minutes, give or take. Oh. So, I will, yeah, do my best. Not overly critical either way. Why is that? Do I have to raise my shovel too dug into the ground? No, what's... Just a heavy car? Okay, there we go. That's probably good for scrap metal later anyways, so now we go into march mode. And we'll back this up. Put it back where we found it for now. Oh, there's a tractor over here too. We can... Lots of stuff we can scrap, if I remember correctly. That's kind of like... part of it. So we are going to try and develop the maps. I don't know if I'm going to rush. We'll build roads when there's an opportunity to build roads, that sort of thing. Let's switch back to the Minuteman. Because we have to do the second objective, which was to find the phosphate plant. No, we were at the phosphate plant. We're looking for our forward base. There it is. We'll track it. Where are we going? If this is north, we're going to go mostly... What? West? A little bit south. So it looks like we can follow the road. Okay. So we'll go through the hole we just made. See where it takes us. Camera controls are about the same. Yep. I do, at least for driving on road areas, I think it's a little better. It's not as... It's a little jerky still, because I mean it's SnowRunner. Hang on. Well, SnowRunner engine. So it's still a little bit that way, like really extra... The steering is slow to react and then really snappy when it finally does type of thing. At least at speeds. Feels a little better is what I'm saying. To me. But we'll see how it goes as we progress. Ooh, a trailer. Can we hook up to this? I don't know if this is a trailer we can actually use. Just get close and we'll see if we get anything in our action menus. I keep trying to handbrake like beam, but that doesn't work. Object scanner. Aim winch actions. Yeah, no, nothing. Okay. Maybe this isn't one we can hook up to. So we will handbrake off. Let's get moving. Where are we going anyway? It's up here, right? Did I miss my turn? Maybe a sort of path here if we wanted to. Maybe we were supposed to go this way. Let's go down this way a little bit further. We'll make that decision. If we have to drive a little, we'll see if there's anything up around this bend. We got an orchard here we could drive up, I suppose. There's a wall in the way, but looks like this is a town, not where we're the base we're looking for. There's a road here that kind of goes up. We got to kind of head up and to the right. Oh, it heads up and to the right. Look at that. Up and to the right, to the right. So let's try to head that way. There's our point there. It's now sort of in front of us. Maybe I did take the right path. Or maybe both ways work. This is a no. Trying to get... Oh, it's up there. Okay, yeah, we probably had to go the other way. So let's... Can we turn this around? Is this going to loop... There's a pipe over there. Piping. Oh, and we're just going to drive into town. Okay. Go for a little explore. That's okay. We don't mind this path here. Do we continue to the right or do we go to the left? Hey, there's a... Okay, this looks good. This looks promising. I imagine we can go from both ways. This is kind of the roundabout way, maybe. And there's another way out north. Yeah, we're driving north right now. There's our base. Ooh, let's stay on the road as best we can. As I said, we will work on roads. We'll smooth things out at least with sand, if not paving them. We won't, just to make it as fun as we can. Okay. Visit our forward base. Got some experience.
Welcome. The good news is you're in charge now. Bad news is the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned.
Yeah, I'm
For the company. Well,
curious.
on to your next job. Storm's rolling in.
Trying to
We
talk.
need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom builds walls. First, we need to plot a route from the base to the phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts to make the wall.
Okay. Of course, storms don't build walls. Okay, garage. So these are the ones we've got unlocked. This is... Oh, it says it's deployed. Okay, cool. And this is in the garage because we're parked there. Not that. Minuteman. So this is rusty. So my understanding is we start with rusty ones and later you can unlock better versions that are more capable. I guess that's in the shop, right? So if we look at... Yeah. I guess we can't see the stats because it's not on our thing, but I think that's my understanding. Let's see what the objective is. 2 more. Build a route to deliver the crane parts to the phosphate plant. We have to get them from here. I did this in the demo, so it should be... It's a little finicky, but yeah, so there's a road out this way that would have connected us as well. We have to go through here. Which way do we want to take our truck? I guess we'll go up. Let's start with this one. Let's open it. Let's track it. Click on it. Remember correctly. The infrastructure tab displays. Yeah, we did that. Open. Start plotting. There it is. Had to get through the menus a little bit. And then I remember it being a little finicky, so we're going to be... Like, not this part. This is quite smooth, but the trucks follow it exactly. So if you do something like this, they're actually going to cut through that sand. And that could affect them. So we'll just be a little careful. I don't know if this road's actually good. I didn't drive down it, but it looks all right from the map. We'll just be, again, we'll be careful not to get too much into these shoulders. We don't want our trucks rolling into the ditch and then we have to redo this anyway. Something like this. Again, we did this in the demo, so far nothing's groundbreaking. Well, this looks like it might be a little sandy. We'll hope they can get through that. If not, well, we don't have a dump truck or anything. So it's not like we can do much to fix it. We could try flattening it, I guess. To the right here. This. A little bit of sand here. Dirt. Mud. And then we'll try to come straight through the gate. Where are we going? Up to here? Let's give them a little bit of a... They don't have to slam on the brakes. Okay, and let's dispatch. Now, if we... I think we can click on it to observe it, so let's do that and see if it makes it. We hover over it here. Yeah, right there. Spectate. Change spectate. Change mode to standard. Auto. Mode cockpit. Okay. Interesting. Oh, 3 trucks. We'll just watch the first one. If he can make it, then we'll assume the rest of them are going to be good too. And then we can move on to the next piece. Or we can just let them go. Kind of cool, though. A little fleet. Now, my understanding is that we'll have an option where we'll get a certain number of trucks, or maybe they keep going, but for every truck we get some points, I think I saw. We'll have to see how all that works. Let's actually go out. They seem to be doing okay. We'll watch. We'll see if they get stuck in a minute. Let's see what the other objective is. Back. Map. There we go. Where was I? Oh, I was on active things, I guess. Find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. It's down here. So it's a bit of a drive. We should start that then. We can double check the other objective as we go, right? Looks like they're green to this point now. Okay. And we have to go south. This way. I guess probably just follow the road for now. I imagine they're not going to give us too much difficult navigating to begin with. And we'll go from there. But yeah, this will be...
Looks like we're gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant. There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage inside the abandoned facility.
The garage inside the abandoned facility. Okay. Yeah. Again, the blind playthrough, we're just going to kind of do it together. So any suggestions or you guys want to look at something, just let me know and we will do it. We'll dig in. Don't be afraid to speak up. Give it some advice if you think I can use it. Especially if that advice makes the game more fun, because that's always good. Yeah, I think we just come in here. It looks like it's somewhere in this abandoned facility. I probably should have put the park brake on. Oh yeah, look at that. Abandoned facility. This is probably gonna teach us the object scanner once we're in here, would be my guess. Yeah. You've just entered a search area. All the skill fields are equipped with an object scanner. The scanner will help you locate quest objects hidden within the search areas. Okay. So actions, object scanner. Guess we didn't find it, so let's just keep cruising. I think it said it was over there, because, well, it looks like that's where we got to go, is this weird building. This abandoned construction. Aha! I knew it was in here. Alright, so what do we do? Scaffolding there. That's blocked off, so let's continue around and see if we can find a way in. Some sand. Or water. Sand. This is all flooded, but I wonder if there's a little... like a little ramp over here. And some water, so let's just hope it's... Oops, I guess we should... I guess it didn't want to tell me. I wonder, there's ramps all over the place. Do I just drive up there? Let's just go through on the other side. There's a... Oh, I guess that's where we're going to deliver it. Yeah, there's ramps. I wonder how we get up to it. Oh, so what's this? Ooh, okay, there's a ramp here. Can we winch that little board down? Can we pull that down? It looks like similar to the other ramps that we have going on. I don't see... No. Okay, there's a ramp there, so we have to come from this area. Let's go around the side. This is where, I guess, we're going to drop it off. Ooh. Brakes are on. Gotta remember to remove the parking brake. cruise around, see if we can find something that we can use to get up there, I guess. Or if we can get at it from a side, maybe we gotta just pull it down. Maybe there's a crane somewhere we can steal or borrow. The loader. But I don't think those, I think that's just, oh, hello. Gonna go get myself super stuck, huh, instead? Okay. I go through, oh, that might be a nice little way to go. Maybe we can get through here. Might be wide enough. Oh yeah, that's destructible, okay. Oh, I thought there'd be an opening here. It's not letting me scan into this area. Well, let's hope for the best then. Warning, deep water. Yeah, that's just, but it's not letting me scan, so. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that way. Kind of go back the way we came. Maybe we can get to that side from the other way. Back through the middle there. Do I go up on that ramp? That's down low. I don't see another one near it, though. It kind of just goes... We'll figure it out. Like, looks like... It definitely looks like ramps, so we definitely have to drive up there, I would imagine. Oh, I'm in low gear. That would help if I wasn't. Yeah, like this doesn't work that I could find. Let's kind of go back. We'll go back through the water over here and see if we can find a way up from underneath. Like, yeah, there's a ramp right there that leads up to the level I need. But if I go up here, it just looks like more water. Let's try it anyway. I've tried going other ways. Let's try going up here. Oh, come on. What's in here? Break. There's a ramp up to that. That looks like it just goes back to the same spot I'm going here. Maybe that's just in case I fall off. They're not gonna try not to do. There's another platformy bit here. This doesn't look promising. Doesn't really appear to be anything in here. A lot. Okay. I guess we'll try to go back. I guess we don't need low gear at the moment. Really hard to see down here. Uh-oh. Austin powers it? Yeah. Probably should have corrected it by undoing what I did, but you know, we'll get around. There we go. Alright, this is really hard to drive in here. Let's get out of it. Let's actually zoom in a little bit on the truck. Make it a little easier, maybe. Yeah, so we'll go back out, I guess. Oh, there's something there. Maybe that leads us where we want to go. Or this could all just be in case we fall in the water and I'm just on a... You know, it's a red herring unless... Wild goose chase, red herring. This could just be if you fall in, right? Like, well, maybe there's something back there. This is a really tight corner for this truck. Maybe I should have had the other truck. That's okay. I'm sure it's designed so that we can do it with this one too. Those are stairs. I don't think we can drive up the stairs, right? That would be a bit weird. Do I see any ramps in here? No. Still just nothing. Okay. Cool. See if we can, let's zoom in a little again, see if we can get back out of here. Oops. Okay, we'll just get back out to the front. Okay, we're gonna do it backwards. That's fine. Getting stuck in places. Oh, look, right there. No, that's the same thing we just looked at on the other side, so that's not helpful. It looks like it leads to a wall. Well, we'll look. Maybe it leads to an opening instead of a blocked off section. Like a little puzzle. That's kind of cool. Yeah, see, and it looks like we can't winch to those, so... Actually. Oh. Interactive environment. Some environment, yeah, can be pushed, pulled, knocked over, or hooked with the winch. Look for yellow markings to spot them. Okay. This doesn't look like it needs to, yellow markings. I don't see any yellow markings. Let's... Haha! It looked weird, because it didn't look like it wasn't going to ramp me up anywhere if it fell back. So I thought, let's push it forward and see what happens. So that's progress, anyway. What does this one do? Does this one go down? Do we need to go down? Well, we might as well knock it over. So that goes down there. Okay. Solving the puzzle. Now that I know we can knock these over. I think we have to go up here. Dead end, but we knock this down to cover that hole. Yeah? Uh-oh. Almost rolled it, but that's okay. We'll have to do that at some point. Just inevitable, right? Alright. This way and up to the piece. Yay! So is there a way to... Is this a crane? Can we use this crane? I mean, it doesn't look like it'll fit in the back of the truck anyway, but can we use the crane? Let's, No. Okay. I guess we're just gonna pull this, right? Well, there's a... Oh, look at that. There's the one that we spotted first. So we just knock it down from this side. That's our way down, so we don't have to go all the way back. Can we just winch to this thing then? Back up. We'll get a little closer so it doesn't get unwieldy. Aim the winch. We want to aim... Ooh, yeah, that's going to be a wee bit tricky. That's like central if we go like this, right? Didn't hook. Because of our angle. We got to get a different approach. I want to hook it at the bottom so we're not going to knock it over. I don't know if it's going to take damage, but we'll pretend... We'll proceed as if it is going to take damage. We'll be a little careful with it, because... Okay, let's pull a little... Oops, let's pull it a little closer. Alright. They pulled me, so that's a good sign. And then we'll just... Oh yeah, that's lovely. Just... We're Amazon delivery here. UPS. It'll get there. I can't guarantee it'll be in one piece, but it'll get there. Oops. Here I said, let's pretend it takes damage, or assume it takes damage, and I'm just crashing it into everything. Infrastructure route. Oh. Cool. So now we just got to get this... Ooh, don't fall. Get this over here. Get the generator to the... Oh, no, it fell anyway. I was trying to avoid that, but I guess we're in a little bit rough terrain here, so... Would have been better to put it in the back of the truck, but I didn't see a crane, so this works. Objective complete. Find and recover from the abandoned facility. You have a new vehicle to play with. Interesting. What do we got? So head to...
You wrapped up all the prep work nicely. I knew I could rely on you, which is especially great since I had nobody else to rely on. You're the only contractor in the sector. The fate of everything rests upon you.
Okay.
No pressure. Besides, the only thing left to do is to build the flood wall before the storm hits. First, you'll need to scoop up some concrete slabs. There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to use the crane to move them. Then you need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho, the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
Okay, so we'll start with this so that it can be delivered while we're using the other crane, I guess. So let's track it. Let's go into it. We already have this route operational. Oh, cool. So this is all our routes. Routes, however you want to say it. No judgment. We want this one. We have to go from here. What's going to be the best way, though? Ooh. Gonna have to go through this mud a bit, maybe. Hopefully they can do that. We don't have any way of fixing it, so I guess... I think rather than... Well, do we go up through town here? Yeah, I think that's fine. And where's it going? Do the same... Where's it going? Oh, to here. We will go up this main road. Okay. Not to my base, to the phosphate plant. I'm going to be in the way. Should I move? Well, if I'm in the way, we'll move the truck. Let's start plotting. Let's just get... I need to move my truck first. And know it's going to be in the way. So let's just back it out over here. We'll park it on this paving platform thingy over here. See how it goes. See how far we can get in a day. I'm sure it'll be fun enough anyways. So I was probably going to play this all day anyway. Now we can start plotting. Okay, so let's just immediately... Yeah, like I would fill this in with sand if we had access to that, but we don't, so... It's the kind of thing I want to do, whether it's... Ooh. Can we go around that? That's, okay. That's blocked. We can go through here, maybe. Oops, delete last. X, X, X. I guess we'll go... Let's maybe one back then, and we'll go this way. Hopefully this isn't too deep. We'll see. It's going to be interesting to see if they can make that. I guess that's just overhang. I thought that was, you know, like laid down in the path. I'm like, they've just blocked all the paths. What am I supposed to do? Probably go get the bulldozer, but we can probably make this. We'll start the turn kind of here. Make it as smooth as we can, just in case they don't have a sharp turning radius. We don't want them crashing into each other while they're trying to make turns if we can help it. I don't know how efficient it has to be. Like I said, if they keep traveling and we just keep getting points, then we want it to be efficient to get them fast. I'm hoping it's kind of like that, where it's each one's a small amount, but it just keeps going and going as long as you got it active. I doubt anything carries over from map to map. I imagine it's like fresh start every time. That gate is closed. We already have trucks going there. Are they currently going? Yes. Okay, so maybe I plot this. I'm gonna drive. Do I have a vehicle up here? I have the loader or whatever this is. No, that's a crane. I might drive back up here and open this gate so that we don't have vehicles on the same road. Words are hard. Actually, I wonder if I could have put that off to the side and maybe got two vehicles in at a time, but no, I think this is what they intend, so that's what we'll do. We'll make sure it's lined up for the gate. Oh, wait. X to delete. No, I want to... How do I delete just this one? Oh, no, because I've already clicked on it. I don't want to redo the whole thing. Can I pick it up? Edit. Ooh, that's really touchy. Be careful. Holy. That was a lot touchier than I was expecting. There, that. I was trying to get the cursor icon on it. That might be a little too much. Let's, again, trying to put the little... Sure, that looks good. I guess we have to dispatch them now. And then I guess we'll race it back. See how bad this is over here. We'll watch it for a second and then we'll see. Let me just follow behind you. Oh, this isn't so bad. Once we're through here, I'll try to get ahead of them so I can try to maybe open the door before. I just want to see that they get through. Looks good. Let's try to get ahead of this guy while it's kind of straight. I wasn't even in your way. Honking at me. Oh, this is a bit rough too. Is he going to make it? Ooh, that's not a problem for me, so he should be good. Is that a Tega? It kind of looks like one. Cool. Alright, let's get down this road then. I just want to go open that door before the trucks get here. Hopefully we can just do it quick. It's a bit sandy. How we doing? He's still coming. Good. We're gonna make it. At least we're faster than they are. For now, anyway. Yeah, I guess easy map, kind of tutorial mode, so they're not gonna make it too much work. Gotta slowly introduce all the concepts. Another spot I'd probably fill in with sand and flatten out in a longer play, or in a when things are unlocked. Okay, how does this open? We can winch it there, it looks like. Can it just be pushed open? No, okay. Now we gotta be quick, so let's... open it as wide as I can. And leave our truck. I don't want to leave it in the way, so we'll just kind of back it off to this side so we can see them coming through, maybe? Where's our first truck? There he is. Coming. And then the rest of them, there's a whole convoy. I thought it was just one generator, but it looks like we're getting just generator after generator after generator. Okay, so it is kind of a... oh, we have 6,800 bucks? And he's going in. See how this looks? Yeah, that's a bit of a mess. I think that's fine. I probably should have just... yes, he's backing up. This is what I was trying to avoid with having them collide, but maybe they won't. He's in anyway. We think we're okay. Oh, a different truck, different load. They're just moving stuff. Okay. I'm just waiting for this to tick over since this should be after these trucks. Oh no. Okay, they ghost mode. I think they did that in the demo too, now that I think about it. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, oh yeah. So it's going to give us 3,900 bucks. We should be getting something per load as well, right? Yeah, 300 per truck. And look, another set coming. So it does kind of do it. Okay. Objectives. Move the concrete slabs. We might as well do this. We got our new crane that we can... so you can hover over the map and press Y, or you can go into the Vehicles tab and press X. Interesting. Hold left button to activate crane controls. Additional controls will be expanded once the load is attached. Nearby concrete slabs are a resource that can be stored. Use a crane to move them to this icon. That's the put in, and the other one's the put out. Take out. Alright, so we have concrete slabs right here. So let's just move our crane over, I guess. Get the brake off. Put the brake on. We should be able to reach from here, right? Resource storage. Okay, so if we click A. Oh, cool. Okay, let's get into crane mode. Hold crane, toggle anchors. Probably want those. Hold the crane back, toggle anchors, toggle attach mode. Okay. We lift. We control. Now we're grabbing the bottom one, it looks like. So can we... whoops. Why did it do that? What happened? Why is my... oh! I think my batteries just died. Aha! We checked that before the stream. That's okay, I got extra batteries right here. Need to get a rechargeable thing for this. So it's always ready to go. Give me a second. I didn't see a notice pop up that the batteries died, but... alright, we're good. Now we can control again, okay. Oh, so it won't let me attach because it's red. Because the one on top. How do I... cycle target? You can pick that up. Detach load, camera mode, boom. Rope length. We have attach mode, full crane. Yeah, so here we want to... I do think I like the crane a little better in Roadcraft. Especially because like the rotating. So much nicer. And then we should be able to detach the load, right? Whoops, what did I do? A to detach load. I thought I hit A. I must have let go of the shoulder button. Whoops. Oh, well, that worked. How do I change? I need to come out with the camera so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep not holding the trigger button. Or the left button. This one. Yeah, I think the crane's actually quite a bit more usable in Roadcraft. Which is good, because I think it's also a lot bigger part of the game. Whoops. Okay, so we need to get 6 it wanted? Well, there's one there. Can we reach it from here? Yep. Just kind of walk it in. That's 4. And then there's, what, 2 there? Oh, there's a bunch over here, too. Let's just go get these ones, because I think I can almost reach. We want to bring in our fold anchors, fold crane. Drive over to this one. Now, if I just get a little close, we should be able to just move it from here, right? I think. That one, at least. That's just, I'm assuming it wants me to actually drive. Whoops. I hit the, right button, but that is not how we put the park brake on. Just got to get used to the controls. Oh, right, this one. Who are you honking at? Oh, really? You think I'm in your way? Lots of room, dude. Oh, let's, anchors, anchors, anchors. Why? Here we go. Anchors are front and back. That's cool. Yeah, it's very stable once you put those down. Oh, I guess it's not going to reach, is it? I don't think we're going to reach from here. Well, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't go up much further. But let's actually bring it more central. We can back up with it. Something like this. And boom backwards and forwards. Okay. And then we... Hopefully that's stable enough that we can back it up. Alright. Whoa. This is very touchy steering, but we're getting there. And then we just drop the load. One more. We'll get one more, and then we'll do whatever's next. Off the park brake. On the park brake, deploy anchors. We gotta grab the bigger one. The one on top, sorry. That one. And then we will shorten the tethers. Shorten the rope. Oh, the stairs are gonna get in the way? No, we're good. Okay. Then we can retract the anchors. No, it'd be nice if we had a truck that we could put these in. Load all 6 up or whatever, and then... Resources are stored in your base storage, which is accessible from any of your bases. Oh, cool. So once we have multiple bases, which means we're going to have multiple bases. On each map, you can unlock and access multiple interconnected bases. Your current objectives require resources to be stored in your base storage in order to be completed. Got it. Nice. So multiple bases and the storages are combined, so we can pick these sticks concrete up at any base that we've unlocked. Good to know. How do I... Hold crane. I think we'll not park there, and we won't park on the road either because we have trucks honking at us if we do. We're just going to kind of go over here in case we need to. Check the map. Oh yeah, that's because he's leaving right there, eh? Wait, he's at my base. Where's he going? Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense because we were taking crane parts. Move concrete slabs to the loading area. Open. Is tracked. Oh, okay. Bring resources to the phosphate plant.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Okay, well, we might do that. Because why not? So, excellent work collecting the concrete slabs. Next, let's get them together with steel beams to the phosphate plant. Take the wheel of the cargo truck that we've brought you. Load the resources and transport them to their destination. So we had to bring 3 slabs and 2 steel beams. All right. Deliver the required resources, interact with the storage in your base to take them out. Okay. So cargo truck is... Oh, right there. So if we drive resource storage. To retrieve resources, press A to open the storage menu, then A to select the resource. You can store resources at one base and retrieve them from another. Okay. Steel beam. Oh, there we go. 1, 2. It would be nice if the menu wasn't here, I guess. But let's just go here until we see concrete slab. We need 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. So no auto loading, I guess. Did I just throw one away? Oh no. That's okay. I'm sure we will be able to get one of these other ones that are just right there. I guess we need our crane, huh? We need to go back to the crane then. We'll just back this in between, I think. Oops. Yeah, that's weird. We've had 6 and now I just wasted one because I guess there wasn't enough slots? Or hopefully they're overlapped and we can still... let's go a little more forward. That was a bad job. Kind of want the center of the crane here. And then anchors. And then crane. Let's actually load the concretes first because they're flat, I think. Why is it... Oh, right. We have to cycle... Attach mode. There we go. I remember that was there somewhere. What? No, I don't want to recover. What are you doing? I think up on the D-pad is also recover. Get this road run. Now, I know this isn't slot driven, so as long as we can fit it in the truck, we can carry it. I don't know. I'll have to try that next time, Todd. Also, welcome. Thanks for showing up. I'll have to try that next time because I already kind of brought them all in. But we'll definitely check that out next time I have to load stuff. Oh, come on. Crane. Or brain. One of the two. I want this kind of centered because we got to load a whole bunch. What do I do here? Lift the crane? No, not forward. Up. It's really sinking that truck down, eh? Am I as sucked? Oh, I'm as far back as I can get. The truck's just in the wrong spot. Okay. Well, let's just drop it. That's fine. Yeah, that'll work. I keep hitting the wrong steering piece. Okay. Crane can be a little faster, I guess. Although, it's probably better in the long run that it's not. Because it'd be a lot less manageable if it was too much faster once you have a load on it. Okay. Change to that. Attach. Shorten the ropes until they're up. And then back and up. And shorten it. Yeah, that's good. The crane is definitely better than SnowRunner. I'll give it that. They need to like update the SnowRunner cranes to work like these cranes. Whoa. We in? Let's actually try that one more time. There we go. Can we please get out of the storage unit? Oh wow, I just put all my iron beams out. Okay. Too many buttons going on. My brain is not processing. Crane, this way. So now we need one more of these actually. We need 3 concrete slabs. Yeah, so let's get one of these ones. Can I reach them from here? I think I should be able to. Oh, that was it. And then this way. We know that it can come up the stairs already, so we did that once. And then we'll swing it back. A lot of this is just... Oh, hello, truck. All right, nice. Let's go ahead and grab some of these beams now. I'm wondering, oh, if I had put those in nicer, I could have got the beams down one side, but we'll take what we can get. We'll get them in here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think there's auto loading. I think you have to use cranes, but we'll definitely play around with that because I'm not sure how I want it to work, actually. Oh, that was gonna almost... I got to go here. Just drop that. Will that fall in there? That's close enough. Probably the kind of thing you want multiplayer for. So that one person could be loading a truck while one's driving it, and then you got a second truck, that sort of thing. Ooh, what am I doing? Want the beam a little lower. Here we go. Just getting used to the controls because they are a little different than I'm used to. And we just need 2 of these, so this will be fine. We'll leave those 2 there for now, in case we need them later. Let's try to put this one maybe on this side a little more. Just so that it balances the load a little bit. Okay, close enough. Hold the crane. We'll leave it sitting here for now because it's not in the way. Let's switch to our other truck. It's the Mule T1 Rusty Cargo Truck. And this has no crane. So then we can strap the cargo and figure out where we're going. Going to the phosphate plant, all the way up over to there. What are you... Oh, that's my trucks. I thought these were stuck vehicles, but they're just my vehicles. All right. It looked like we didn't have to actually be in the storage, just close to it. You don't have to be in the yellow box, which is kind of cool. But yeah, next time we load, we'll see if we can get auto-loading, but I very much doubt it. I think this game is more about the manual manipulation of things until you can set up automation. Is this one of my routes where I have people? No, I don't think I have AI trucks on here. We have $18,000, which means we could buy another truck. We could buy a Scout if we wanted to. I don't know how hard it is to get money in this game, so we'll probably wait till we need something. We'll see if this feels like the Scout. It definitely feels different than the Scout, but is it more controllable like the Scout is? Let's, might as well get those on. Yeah, like it's not as touchy as SnowRunner was, or is. It's good. Right. We do have people, I think, coming through this gate down here, so we'll have to watch for traffic, I guess. Looks like there's nobody coming right now, so... And then up here, there's my car that I have to eventually maybe scrap. And we're going to the drop-off point over here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do I have to unload it manually, or can I just drive in? I think when the demo, we just drove in, and once you unpacked it, unstrapped it, it took it all. This was because it's a mission, though. It might just do it automatically. Oh, yeah. Just zoom us to the next piece. We built a crane. Now we can try a crane. Oh, these ones are on tracks. Neat. Okay.
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do. I'm safe back at HQ, but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
How are the volumes? Is everything okay? Everything you can hear it? I think it wants us to hear. Objectives. Build a flood wall to strengthen the shore. Okay, so there's 5 of them. And then vehicles. Let's just start with this crane, I guess. And it looks like, okay, they have to go from there to the blue spots. I remember that from the demo. Hey, Chester, how's it going? Welcome. Good morning, or evening, or afternoon. Oh, right, different controls. These cranes have different controls. Camera mode, so power rotation, raise and lower hook. Okay. I guess it wants me to pick it up like that. Rope length is Y and X. And then raise the hook. And then rotate the crane. See, with these cranes, you can control the camera while controlling the crane, which is nice. On the truck, you can't do that, and it's kind of confusing. But start lowering the hook, lowering here. Rotate it. Oops, wrong. Yeah, how do we rotate? With the D-pad, or the analog stick. Left analog, okay. So. Yeah, it's a little weird that the different cranes are controlled differently, but we'll live with it. And then rope length, attach load, camera mode, crane, trolley movement. That way, okay. And then green. Okay. We're getting there. Now we'll go get this one. If I just hit this, will it stick the camera where I had it? Oh, but it's way closer. I don't like that. Okay. I guess we got to pick. We get over there. Lift it up. Bring it on back. This way. So I want this up high because it gives me a little more control, and we'll lower the actual hook. Rotate. Oh, gotta rotate the load. Up. Rotate. Down. And then this way. And down. There we go. And then we gotta switch to the other crane. And we gotta do it 3 more times. Oh boy. I think it's easier just to kind of smash it into the wall, huh? Can we just drop it down as close to the bottom here? Other way. Kind of get it in position. It's kind of dragging through the water there, but we got it. Let's go get the next piece. So far, so good, though. I mean, it's not SnowRunner. And it never was supposed to be, so that works for me. And then this way, yep, got it. We'll start actually bringing it in because we're going to do this middle one here. Overextended a little bit, but that's okay. Rotate, chain over, bring it in. At least it doesn't make you get it perfectly lined up. Because that'd be a bit of a pain, I think. If you had to get it, like, super accurately. Like that, you just have to get it kind of close. Lift. Lift a little more, maybe. Get over the wall. Last piece, and then we've built the storm wall. Down. Maybe a small rotation. Crane it in. Oops, wrong button. Here we go. Built a wall. Take my sweater off. We got 2 XP. XP is not a lot. Okay. Shields up. Goal complete. That's not this whole map, is it?
Jeez Louise, that was a close one. I was worried you weren't gonna pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
That's the first map? Okay. It's a tutorial map. That's fine. So there's 7 big maps then, maybe? In that silence, there's a strange kind of calm. It's as if the world's holding its breath, pretending everything is going to be alright. But a tempest must be true to its nature. Okay. Completed all the main objectives on this map. New maps are now available in map selection. You can return to the hub and select a newly unlocked map, or stay here and finish the side quests. Let's see what the side quests are, if there are any. I don't think there was any, right? Objectives. Oh, there are now. Connect. Oh, yeah, right. Connecting the warehouse to the fort base. Let's just do... Do we do it, or do we want to move on to the next map? What do we think? We'd have to drive down and discover this. We want to do the connecting. Let's just go to the next map. I'll come back and do this one later. Let's get on to, like, the things. There's our event log, which is kind of cool. Tells us everything that happened. Let's just see. Yeah, so that's just from the trucks and stuff. Nifty. Recycling. Use recycling to get more resources. Check the color. Yeah, that was from all the tutorial. Or the demo, sorry. The different colored highlights tell you what you can recycle them to. Yeah, so we're 90%. We'll go back and do that at some point. We do Aftermath, and then that one splits, and we can go 2 ways. And then it looks like we have to do both of those before we move on to those 3. Okay, interesting. So coming soon is 2 more maps. Okay. That'll be like the first DLC, I guess, which I think I already get. So we have infrastructure quest, complete objectives, side quests. All right. Yeah, it looks like none of our resources carried over, but that's okay. We only have the 1 truck. We're starting fresh. We don't actually own... I guess we don't own a loader or anything. We were borrowing those. So it didn't give... Oh, no. We can only start the map with the scout. That's right. And then you have to get the garage can deploy the trucks you own. We'll have to check there. Your company returns to the region after the storm has passed to witness the aftermath and help mitigate the consequences. Okay, so same map.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still
Oh,
standing.
a mess though.
Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
There's like tree bits everywhere. Okay. Where are we going to go? All the way, go to the harbor. Oh, wow. Okay. Looks like we have to come all the way down here and across this bridge. Right here. So let's get on it, I guess. That way, I think. Parking brake is on. We don't need low gear. Let's put those on. Oh, is this... Maybe we can go through this door, right? Yeah. We like this door opened anyway. If we can. Wonder if we can just... I think we can drive through it from this side because it opened out, right? Get it wide enough open. Wow, that yeah, there's definitely changes to the map. Oh, there's water here now. I'm gonna have to be careful. Cool, actually. Like, yeah, okay, it's the same map, but it said 8 maps, and there's like 9 sort of missions. So that's still 8 maps if they don't. We do have to low gear this. I should have probably measured or scanned it. Got to kind of get up over here, I guess. It's good to see that like the mud physics are about the same. You can still get stuck just as easy. All right. Now we're good. I'm on for a bit of a drive, so try to pick up some speed here. It'd be cool if we could like bulldozer all this flat. But we don't have one right now. Ooh. That's gonna be in the way. Hopefully we don't have to drive more AI trucks down this way. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to fill all this in. Probably what we're doing now. Oops. Whatever kind of tree that is. Just hit it, and it was very solid. Cool, though. So, yeah, this looks like we're probably going to repair this road with sand and stuff. That would be my guess. But let's see what they say. It's a bit... Oh! You know, when it said it's red, I should have listened to it. Well, we have to go on this side. All red. We got to kind of... Okay, yeah, this is going to be, like, tough for other vehicles. I think we'll make it with this if we're a little bit careful. No trigger needed to put it into diff locks. I'm doing SnowRunner controls. How far away to the bridge? Quite a bit yet. Yeah, it's definitely devastated the map, which is... Ooh. Yikes. Barrels everywhere. And oh, now I'm stuck on a barrel underneath me. I guess we didn't need that barrel. Bit of broken tree here. Can we like winch onto these? We can. Can I pull this off the road? Probably with a little bit of effort, but okay, good to know. Good to know for the future. We'll probably do that with like a bulldozer or something. Okay, we're going to stay here because I think we're coming close to the bridge now, right? Just on the other side of this complex? Yes. This flooded... It looks flooded? Is that where we found the generator, but it's even more flooded now? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's where we found the generator. Okay. The abandoned factory. I mean, we can turn that into a base in the future. Who knows? Quick scan just to make sure I'm on the right path here. Close enough. 3,600 bucks. Yeah, so we'll have to see if we need something. I'd like to get into a new truck. Although we might have trucks. I should have probably gone to the garage and checked before we disappeared, but... Ooh. Okay. Get to the left side here, away from those red spots. We'll get through it. A little slow going. We need some sand. A little wider. It's green over here, so if we can get on the green, we should be a lot better off. And then we hold to the left here, because this should be the bridge. That's still just our objective. Let's just track it. What's up on the screen there? Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Straight ahead. Okay. Right there's the bridge. Of course, turn the camera and there it is. Well, there's more. Another.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
Jump. Nice little bit of air there. And then to the left, it looks like. Make sure this looks right. Yeah, this looks right. Saving, okay. Nope, don't go that way. Through here. Uh-oh. Hang on. Let's put our park brake on so we don't slide into that mess. Okay, so not this way then. At least not yet. Unless we have to go... No, I think we have to go around the other side. Of course we do. Why would we choose the right side the first time out? That just doesn't make sense, you know? Okay, cruise around the other way then. See if we can get to the harbor that way. No path there. Get the explore on. Okay. Ooh, look at this, rocks. That'd be a thing to bring like a loader to. I wonder if we can. Just out of curiosity. Can we pull these out of the way? Cool. They're heavy. It's not easy. But again, for science. For now, we'll go around. I'm sure they'll give us... We'll eventually get tools with which to make our jobs easier. I don't know why I didn't want to go right there, but it just decided that it liked that rock a little too much. Okay. Do that. I guess we're still going quite a ways. Yeah, see, it doesn't know what's under the water here. Ooh. I think we're gonna... Oh, engine flooded. I was just about to go in reverse. Can we winch? Winch our way out of here? We can pull it out, then I don't have to recover. That'll be good. I was just about to back up when the engine flooded. Okay, we're good. We're on a rock, but that's okay. I guess we were supposed to go this way and around the big deep puddle. Yeah, this is cool. And I mean, it feels a little more chill. I'm not worried about damage. I'm not worried about fuel, so I can just kind of feel comfortable trying things, which is kind of nice. It's different, that's for sure. I guess it wants us to go this way. It looks like it. We'll have to build a new road here, maybe? That's kind of cool. Again, for most part, probably sand for a while, I would assume. Ooh, is that a new vehicle or is that... No, that's one of those prop loaders, I think. It's terrain, it's a... Yeah. But we made it here. Now we have to find our way to wherever that point is. So far, so good. Oh. Oh, good. Objective complete. Reach the harbor. The cavalry has arrived, but your work is just getting started. Look, we have a boat. A boat with supplies, probably. Vasily? Vasily? Yeah. Vastly? Oh, vastly. Haha.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Okay. I'm gonna park kind of out of the way, I guess. And we'll get some crane going on. I don't know where the vehicles are going to go, so I'm just going to kind of leave it here. Right in the way of that road. Maybe not. When we put the park brake on with the actual park brake button, not the beam park brake button, that'd be good. Alright, so this has crane rails, trolley, hook. Oh, that's... Oh, there's the hook. Okay. And then rope length is Y again, Y and X. I guess we got to raise the hook, right? Where do they want them put? We can't really... Oh, I guess we can go past this way, huh? Go past the yellow box in this direction. It is not fast. We'll give it that. Really not fast. You can go pretty far on this track, too. Is there like a go faster button? No? No turbo? We'll probably just put them just outside the yellow box then. Oh, that's as far as it's going to let me go. Because that crate is in the way. Interesting. We'll rotate it this way. And lower it. I guess we have to get it off of our... That would probably make sense, huh? Oh, that's not out, is it? But that's as far as it's going to let me go. What is that? Can't... Oh, you know what? Here we go. Duh. We can go further this way. Or this way. We can actually have just put them up over there. Okay, well, we'll deliver this one here, and we'll put the rest of them up. I wonder if we can get on top of this. Oop, not quite, eh? Okay. Well, we can go over this way, I think. And drop it off over here. I didn't realize we can go through here. Makes sense, though. That means these ones we can probably just put up on top of the one level, the single stack. Or the one height. We don't have to go quite as far as I thought. That's good. We've learned a thing. Eventually, when we get over there. Cool being able to play with all the big toys, though. Make a pendulum. Can we get over here? Occupy ourselves while we're traversing. So if we rotate... Oops, wrong button. This way. I guess that's close enough. We'll do it from this angle because then the controls match. If I go from the other side, it's backwards. Go there, lift it up. And this way, lift it up. And in we go. Nice. All right. Well, that objective is complete. Send additional support to the transit point. Reach location. We've sent you additional support units for repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor and are champing at the bit. Put the local crane in action and clear the harbor's surrounding territory by moving scattered containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for any potential hazards. Your task is to prepare the route from harbor base to transit point and guide our convoy on their way up to it. Let's get moving. Okay. So, what do we have? I think we have a dump truck, so we can do sand. That's harbor base. Is that the only vehicle? Okay, well, let's get to the point. Get to the point. Why? Let's go look in the base and see what we have in there. In case it's carried over from the last map, or we have to re-unlock everything. We'll see. Ooh, that was the wrong way. Can I jump through here? Yeet. Nope. There was no yeet. Actually, I guess we can just get at it from the map, right? Infrastructure. No. Vehicles, objectives. I guess we can't get to it. Oh, garage. Here we go. So we do have our crane and our loader and our supply truck. Okay. Cool beans. And we can deploy them. This is where your fleet vehicles are stored. Rusty vehicles and your chosen starter vehicle cannot be sold. To deploy a vehicle on the map, select it, press X. Vehicles that have already been deployed are marked with a wheel icon. Got it. So yeah, we could actually buy... Looks like we haven't... We can get this thing if we wanted a different scout. And this is the DLC scout. It's almost... it's tempting. You can buy a vehicle from the shop. Some of them are locked. Oops! Oh, I didn't buy it. I thought I just bought it. Do we buy this and just hope that it's okay? I think so. It'd be good when Kane shows up. I can be driving a Hummer then, right? I do like that the DLC trucks weren't automatically available. That was kind of a nice touch. Alright. Now we got to get him out of here. So that means back to what we came over. Didn't I just... Oh, it's still in the garage. Uh-huh. Let's actually recover this guy. Actually, let's drive over there. Let's not recover unless we have to, yeah? We'll go try the new Scout because it's fun. It looks like they're going to give us rusty versions of stuff, at least early on, so hopefully we didn't just make a mistake. We can always sell it. I wonder if we get full money back for it. That'd be interesting. We'll have to check that out. This is your garage. Garages, yeah. Here you can purchase, sell vehicles, also access your vehicles and deploy them. Open garage. Retain puts it... Are you sure you want to retain this vehicle from the map to your garage? Yes. So you don't sell for the full price. We lost a little bit. That's okay. Look at it. We'll see how this goes. So we got supply stuff over here. We don't have any supplies in it. This is a... Okay, yeah, we have a transport truck. Ooh, a bit of a mess here. So this was the... something. There was a... Got it for doing the rebuild DLC. Rebuild version. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get on the road. See if we can't find our waypoint. See what we need to do to prepare the road. Actually, that wasn't cargo. That was probably a little dump truck. Well, I guess we'll have to take a closer look at it to know for sure. But I don't know if it's any faster. Feels like maybe it is. I don't know. We'd have to do multiplayer and do some racing to find out which one's faster. I do like that it's the company colors because I kind of do that in SnowRunner already. Now that you have custom colors. I don't know if I'd want it to be the only way. I mean, I'm sure some people would like to be able to paint each truck differently. Hope maybe they'll add the option. Like a 6455B. Where it's a wide bed, a powerful engine, and your best bet to move sand. The road has been damaged by the storm and is impassable impassable for convoys. A nearby dump truck will do the trick. Switch to it and repair the damaged sections. Hello, Kane. How are you? Good morning or afternoon. I guess it's afternoon for you. I got it. Look what I'm driving. There you go. You're welcome. Although it's the H1, so it's not so bad, right? I'm just gonna move this out of the way. We're gonna get our dump truck, and we're gonna put some sand in this mud pit. The Voron is a rusty cargo. The Taiga's the dump truck. Okay. That was Voron. The ones that we saw earlier, not Taigas. So far, I haven't rolled anything. Actually, I got stuck once. I drowned the engine. Dump truck can pour sand to fix damaged roads. Controls for tipping, angle. Open the tipper, close the tipper, fix the damaged parts. Yeah, we can do this. We start with sand, so that's nice. Is this a sand pit for refilling? I hope so. I'm gonna make... Oh, it's really close. We just did the tutorial map, and we've kind of really just started this kind of main first map. You haven't missed much. It was... We moved some cargo around, we made 2 convoy maps, and then we built a little wall with using a crane and some concrete slabs. This is not a fast truck, holy smokes. Now where does it actually want? Let's go to the actual objective, let's track it. Okay, yeah, it just wants me to fill in these, I think. These little mud pits. Actually, it's... The rest of this looks fine, and we got to get vehicles from here to here. So we'll start by filling this first mud. We'll probably have to get our grader too, right? I would imagine. Probably should have backed this in. Yeah, we'll bring the grader over too. So it looks like the rusty trucks don't get your company paint. Or maybe at least not the borrowed ones. We'll see if the one we deploy. If we deploy the grader, we'll see if it has our company paint job. But the ones that it gives you, like this one, obviously aren't painted like our other stuff. Maybe a little more forward, I think. We get a little room to smooth. And then let's break this one. Very learning here. Whoa, there's a lot more sand. To learn where you can refill dump trucks, let's open the map and vehicles tab. Let's first put this down. Too bad it's not like a one-click deal, so it can do it for you, but that's fine. Map. Let's go to the vehicles tab. Here you can see the map layers. Switch to the quarries layer to see areas of active quarries. This one. Oh, so anywhere in this yellow area we can refill. We can go out to the middle of the ocean, in the middle of the river here and refill. That's cool. Okay, so we can just right here refill. Well, let's go get our grader though, because we need to start smoothing things out. This is where I need a friend, so one of us can drive the grader and the other can do sand. We have to get it from the garage. From our base. And we have it in garage. Deploy. Cannot refill sand, active quarry rating. Okay. Deploy. We can't sell the rusty ones, it said. I wonder if we can fix these. Yeah, so it's not in our colors, so we'll have to buy the new ones so we get it in our colors, right? Guess that's the deal. Oh, park brakes on. Yeah, I can use the sand as a ramp. I can also... I'll probably jump off of it. You want me to try to jump the Invictus off of it before we smooth it out? Is that what you mean by a ramp? 'Cause I know you can build up layers. Like, there's all... Basically, it's what you're doing. Right now, it's only having us fill in some mud so our convoy doesn't get stuck. And I probably don't even actually need to smooth it out. I bet you we could just have semi-carefully filled it with sand and driven over the sand. But I want to make it, you know, nice. That's kind of the whole point for me, is to rebuild. A limit to what? How high you can make it? We could try it. We could probably back the Taiga up it and keep dumping piles and see how tall we can make it. Do we want to do some science, or do we want to continue getting missions done? I'm good either way. I like playing. We can see if put a couple levels and see what happens. We don't have to even Might be easy since we don't have to actually refill. Might be a bit rough after to smooth it out nicely, but my understanding is that if we wanted to, we could build a road up the side of this cliff. Construct drivable stretches of the road from piles of sand, select smoothing, yeah. No, there was already kind of chaos. It's just, it's our first opportunity to really do something. Let's try it. So we have our dump truck filled with sand. So if I just drive up this pile, the road is still in rough shape. Pouring sand over compromised section takes some practice. Luckily, you have a dump truck for that. And a dozer at your... We're one step ahead of this tip. Okay. But like, I'm thinking like, if we wanted to make a hill, we'd back up this. And then dump this here. We'll just do this one and we'll see what happens. That's the whole point. You're supposed to be allowed to remake all the roads. That's like the whole entire game. It's open that way. Like I said, if we wanted to, we could probably, maybe not all the way up, but if there was a section of cliff, we could build a road over it. It's just by getting the materials. Like right now it's easy because we're in the sand radius. So that's like obviously tutorial time, but later on we'll have to travel back and forth for sand, I imagine. Right now we're in the zone, so it's not so bad. But yeah, like I can just keep piling this. As long as I can get at it. Right? So it just takes time. Nope, it's wherever so I can't pave on the mud here. Like I couldn't pave here. But if I flatten this sand road, I can pave it. So you got to put sand wherever you want to build an actual road. And then you can pave over the sand if you want to put tarmac, asphalt. But let's get that flattened. So yeah, I could keep backing up and make that higher and higher. Eventually we'll find a limit. But right now, let's... we'll get this over here. I did this all in the demo as well, so I have some foreknowledge. But we'll get this close. We'll put it into... not manual, not destruction, sand flattening. And then you'll see as we get to the sand, it'll just sort of smooth it out for us. We're going to have a bit of a hill here now, maybe? Yeah. So you see we've made a hill instead of it's flat. I don't know if I can get that all the way down, but we'll try. Because we put the second piece. We'll get it as flat as we can. We don't need to pave this one. We might go double wide eventually. Yeah, see, we have a bit of a hill. So now we have to dump some more sand and keep flattening and just keep going until it's how we want it. I'm actually going to back up a little more so my grader comes down. There we go. And try to sort of flatten from the start. Get it as best we can here. Yeah, see, we got a nice little strip there. And then we'll get ourselves some more sand. Again, this is definitely where the multiplayer would show itself. When you can have multiple people all in different vehicles. So the dump truck can go get sand while the grader's filling things out. Kind of how we did it when we did multiplayer on the recording. Then we switch back to our dump truck. Fill it with sand. We're going to try to do this time. We'll get it half done. We're going to try and do a dump while we're driving forward. So we'll back up a little bit and then we'll drive forward while we're letting the sand out this time. But once the sand is here, like this here, I bet you we could get our convoy trucks over until we get to this point. So I'm going to start like here. Make sure we're lined up. We can... Whoop, that dumped a lot faster than I was ready for. We'll try that again. But again, we're in the quarry zone, so this is like tutorial mode. Later, we won't be able to fill it right where we are. Yeah, that's probably going to be okay. Probably need this again. So I think the next spot we have to fill in is outside of the sand zone. So you'll see that in action here momentarily as well. Go back to the dozer. We'll flatten that new section out. Yeah, no, it's not in certain places. That's the fun thing. That's what I'm looking forward to. You kind of figure out how you want to do it. I think early on it kind of holds your hand. Like right now it's telling us to fill in these spots, but later we may have to come to that decision on our own, right? Let's actually also destroy that tree. I think that'll be okay. This is the next section. Let's go through once and see if we can clear out these trees. But you see there's no sand here, so we'll have to put sand here. But we'll clear the path a bit. Hey, look. Oh, that's not something we can use. Okay, that's going to be good there. Then we'll pull the grader over to the side and we'll get our sand over here. I think we can do it in like, if we can time the forward with the dumping of the dumping of the sand, we might be able to get this in 1 or 2. Probably just 2. Again, I think this one's going to be outside of our quarry zone. But yeah, feel free to ask questions. I will answer them to the best of my ability, and if it's something I don't know, we will go figure it out. But yeah. Realistically, I could now, if I wanted to, I could smooth out this left side. You see the little hump, and I might have to do that. I could if I figured the trucks will need it, and I might do that as well, where we put another strip to one side so it's double wide. Whatever we want. Okay, so we're going to get this started kind of... We'll just kind of go straight if we can. Stop here. Oh, that's not quite what I was after. Tip it up a little higher here. Alright, close enough. Yeah, well, so I don't think the sand gets too much smoother. I mean, we could keep working it and I think make it smoother and take out some of those humps, which we might do. We'll see how they handle it or how we feel. But for the most part, yeah, you flatten the sand and then you would pave it. So we'd want to get that fairly smooth, ideally. So I think I can keep... Here, let's just try it here. I grab my grader. And we back it up. We'll do a few passes on this and we'll see what it does. Oh, I really put that truck in the wrong spot, huh? Should have probably put that truck in a better position, but... Okay, so now we're going to grade this. Or grade this. And we'll see how it looks the first pass, and we'll try a couple passes. We could keep adding sand too, so... Okay, so you can see it's like kind of smooth. And we'll just back straight up. Yeah, see it's leveling it a little further. Pushing the sand a little better. So we just keep doing it, it gets flatter. At some point it's going to be flat, right? Like you can only take it so far, but the smoother we make it, the better chance our convoy makes it to its destination. Yeah, so that's kind of like, that's pretty smooth right there, right? We probably don't want to go much more than that. Let's go smooth out this other side too, while we're here. Because we got to go back and forth a couple times, I think. But we'll get this a little nicer. And I think we'll have to see. If the convoy works, we won't worry about doubling it, widening it, but... We have a bit of a dip because this is where we built our little extra hill, but it's going to grade it down even further. Now our road is even smoother. And we'll just go back over it one more time because we need to finish the other side anyway, so. Maybe I'll grate the left side here, see if we can get a little more width out of the front here. We'll grade this. Just to get rid of this hump, at least. So now we'd have to put more sand over here, but probably just made a little bit of a mess because we kept it in grading mode, but that seems okay. And then that's as we'll get the dump truck back out. Oh, let's put it in march mode so we don't get stuck on this tree. Okay, so we get stuck on the tree anyway. You know how I am. Oh, brakes. I keep hitting the beam brake, handbrake button and not the Roadcraft one. Now we have to drive this. So again, we look here, we go to infrastructure. We are in the yellow circle right now. But it's not that far. That's nice. At least for this first mission, first task. We only have to back up so far, get off the brake. And we'll continue this forward. I think if we just dump it kind of right like here, we'll be able to use that, I think. We'll get out of the way. Hey, I wanted to do this. I hit the wrong button, but that's no excuse. And then we'll grade that. Oops, I was already in the right menu. Get it lined up, and then we'll get it in... get lined up. Because we kind of keep the road as straight as we can, so it's not hard to push our convoy through. And like I said, later in the game we'll unlock a cement layer, which will lay asphalt, and then you steamroll it to smooth it out. Okay, we're gonna have to do a couple passes here, it looks like. That was it's actually pretty like clever tool. It does a pretty good job smoothing it out without accidentally making divots too much. So it's not bad. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm gonna wait until I've played a bit to pass final judgment, but I'm having a good time. This is the kind of thing I would do just to, you know, chill. Again, I like the damage and fuel. I'll miss that as far as a complication difficulty is concerned, but for a nice chill game, it does add that you're not so stressed out and worried about gas and making sure you have enough fuel. You can just kind of go do stuff. And I think, it's more about rebuilding infrastructure than exploring. You do a bit of exploring, but it's more about rebuilding. There we go. I think we're just going to pull this off. Let's go to marching mode. And we'll stick this over here kind of out of the way. We'll get in our scout and check the rest of the road. I didn't jump the Invictus, so I'll do that next time we make a pile of sand near it, okay? I was going to do that. But now we don't have to worry about that patch of mud anymore, so we can just drive through here. So we can fill up every patch of mud on the map if we want to. It would take time, but, you know, it's kind of what I'm after. I don't mind taking a bit of time to do stuff, as long as it's fun. It might get old, but there's a lot of other things you can do too. So far this is all good. I think we'll be okay here. Do we need to fill in this water? I wouldn't say focused, but definitely designed with co-op in mind. Definitely. I don't know if I'd say focused, but it would definitely be fun. And the other cool thing I did see that I haven't tried, but you can reset a map. So if like I go through and I finish the whole game, you know, 100% everything, and I want to go back, but I don't want to lose my trucks, I can just redo an individual map, just reset it. Which we were kind of talking about yesterday on SnowRunner, that would be nice. So that's cool. I did catch that bit of information. We're going to go to objectives. Open this, okay. All right, can we do this point then? We have to go from the harbor base. We're going to open it. We're going to plot. So there's harbor base. We have to come this way. Make it a little smooth. And we'll come like here. We have to watch because these things, we have to watch their turning radius. They can be a bit of a pain. I'm just going to make it a nice smooth turn here. And we're going to come, we'll just zip across. We'll try to keep them a little bit right in case we have to bring another group through. Maybe? I don't know if that makes sense, but kind of come this way, and then we got to start our turn. Ooh, got to get outside of the minimum distance. So what we're doing now, if you didn't see the last one, we're building a path, and then an AI convoy of trucks are going to go along the path. And they can do a few things. So this is for the quest, but you can also use it to move materials around, is my understanding. And you get points for every truck that successfully makes it and all sorts of fun stuff. And I imagine as we get further in the game, we'll find more uses for it. Am I completely off the map here? No, this is right. But we want to be careful because if we just go straight like this, they're going to get stuck in these trees. They're not smart enough to avoid them. So they just follow like exactly the path you set out. You got to be a little bit strategic about placing the waypoints. And you have to consider that they have some of them have pretty bad turning radiuses. So that looks like it'll be fine. I might make it a two-parter just because it's a little bit of a hook here. So we'll come like this. This looks like we can do a straight shot. So we'll do that. Then straight. Go here. Start kind of coming around this corner. This corner a little bit like that. Then where are we going? I think we'll come in. We don't want to go in here because there's obstacles. We'll just kind of swing a little bit wide at the corner and just come in. And they should go from here straight into that yellow door. So we dispatch them. And you'll see our first vehicles are coming out. They'll come here and then they'll start following the waypoint. And we usually get more than one, so we should see the door open again here shortly. Yeah. And then we can spectate like this too. And the camera should just keep changing on this mode. But we can also change it to standard mode where we control the camera. We'll see how he does. We may have to come back and fill this in. We'll see. No, it looks like they're going to be okay here. Maybe a little to the right, but they didn't roll, so. There are a few different trucks. Like you can see it's a different truck there even. That looks like people maybe. That's cool. That's a cool vehicle. There's like 40 vehicles to start too, which is kind of nice. And they're pretty detailed. Like much like SnowRunner, but I'll show you when we get to the other one. All the little buttons and stuff move. In fact, we can get out of this because we'll just you can see it's marking it as green, so that's all clear and good. They've tested it. And when they get to the end, we'll get the reward. Let's jump into, say, this. But yeah, if we're in here and we put it like, we shift our gear, so we put it in park. See the park brake lifts. We can put it in low range. And take it out of all-wheel drive. I don't know where that is on here. I might not have like a toggle. That's cool. I don't know if you can do anything with the mouse. I don't think so, but we can turn on like this. I don't know. Some of the other vehicles too, like when we're in the grader, there'll be toggles for all the different controls. Pretty neat. I took a brief look. Okay, they're going through our sand areas. So that looks good. This one I'm a little more worried about, but it looks like it's plenty wide for these guys. Nice and smooth. Like it. The other guy, he's doing fine. Yep. I'm just kind of waiting for our next objective, but then we should, once they make it, we might get another convoy as well. I don't know how many it takes. We could probably look at the mission. Probably tell us. No, it doesn't. Infrastructure route. Okay. That's fine. I thought it might tell us how many we're going to get, but this one doesn't. The other ones did on the first map. Okay, while we watch this and listen to the game, I'm gonna do this. We'll do this for a minute, and I'm gonna have a bite of my toast. I'll be right back.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right?
Haha.
There's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
From the warehouse to the... Okay, from the warehouse to the cargo base. Warehouse, right here. Oh, wow. So I wonder if we look, since we've already been through here, we can kind of scout. That bridge is fine. Not that way. Although we could fix this, probably. So that's one option. We fix that. But we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way anyway. We'll probably need to fix this if we want to make that route. So what if we... do the side quest for now. We'll get the concrete, so we'll use that to build the bridge. Yes. Let's do that. We get our tools down there. We'll start with the sand. Now, that's going to be a bit of hauling for sand, I believe. Yeah. But it's only one patch, so... that'll be okay. Let's get our dump truck. We'll probably use the cargo truck as well. And let's get this guy back the way we came. And let's build another little sand pit, or sand bridge. Fill in some dirt, some mud. Okay, let's turn this around. It's a little bit slow. In reverse. Now we do have to be careful because as you can see, there is a truck coming down our road now. So that's kind of a cool thing too. It feels a little more alive because as you're... oh, we're gonna let him pass. He's closer than I thought. I thought I could get through before he gets here, but we can't necessarily. Yeah, it gives it a little more life, actually, which is kind of cool, is what I was trying to say. And they'll honk at you if you're in their way. And if they get stuck, you can go push them or pull them and help them get out. It's kind of cool. There's more things for me to get wrong and cause messes with, which is perfect. We're going to refill the sand while we're in the sand zone this time. We can unlock bigger trucks. I believe... You know, we unlock quarries as side quests so we can get sand from different locations. All sorts of cool things we can do. We should start watching for another convoy, although it probably won't send one until that one gets to the destination, is my guess. And we'll see if we can get this in one go. Yeah, like we could smooth all this out if we wanted to, but we don't need to right now. That would be like an end game thing. When you're done all the maps, you go through and like make them as cool as you want. Or if I wasn't streaming and we wanted to spend 4 hours building roads, we could do that. Okay. It's going to keep doing that because that was one delivering. So we got some points for that. I believe. There is a fuel can up in the top right. I know what everything else up there is. I don't know what that is. Right, we have to go around this, right? I think... Okay, we'll dump this sand at the front here, and then we'll bring the grader, because I think we can push that tree out of the way and build our road up that side. Let's try that, but we're going to just start right from here. We'll kind of get it semi-lined up the way we want it. Oh, it takes a second for the truck to get moving. I'm going to have to get used to that. And then we'll kind of get you out of the way. And we'll go get our grader, and then we'll have to get this back for more sand. But I think it's worth it. It'd be cool to have a larger dump truck. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the Hummer, and I should have maybe seen if I got a bigger dump truck. See, that's just for fun. We can get 28,000 for the Invictus. Let's just say that's just for fun, as I do. Anybody who's watched me do SnowRunner knows this is what I do. Shop. Looks like we go this way to whatever this category is. Oh, we could probably get the DLC one. How much is it? At the end here. I want to see the DLC one. Oh my goodness. So it's all cargo. It's not... Oh, we have... Road building will be sand, right? Oops, shop. Shop. Road building. No, shop. Learn the controls. Road building. Yeah, this one. 65. We can't afford that. So this is the steamroller and the paver. We have to unlock this, and then we can unlock this. We already have that, and we need this. This would be a bigger one, but we can't afford it. 65, so I'll have to make some more money, but that's okay. We can work with what we have. I mean, it's like the super early game, so makes sense that we don't have everything unlocked, right? Are we gonna get another truck at some point, or is that it? I guess we'll have to see if he shows up while we're in transit here. But again, it's got all the SnowRunner sand and mud physics and tracks. They do eventually disappear, as you can see, but that's okay. And I do think, other than the fact that I mean, maybe the actual extreme off-road stuff is missing if that's what you really, really want. But the driving does feel better. We'll say that. It still has the SnowRunner slow to respond because it's heavy trucks steering like that, but even at speed with the Scouts, I don't seem to get the like random drifting as often. Occasionally, but not as often. That's cool. I'll miss the vehicle customization, but it does mean that you're likely to use more varied vehicles, I guess. But maybe they'll add some customizing later. Even if it's just cosmetic, would be cool. Oh, there... Is that... No, that's just that there's another one of my trucks in the area. Map route failed. Hang on. Oh, did it fail because my truck was in the way? Where are we here? Here somewhere. We do... Whoops, not there. Infrastructure. Why did this fail? Dispatch vehicle. Why did that fail? Because I was... No, I wasn't in the way. Alright. We probably want to move this guy. Well, this guy... We can move this guy out of the way if I can, quickly. And we'll see if it fails again. Where is he? There he is. So it failed like here, right? Oops, I gotta zoom in so I can actually click on this guy. I just want to see why that, if it fails, why. And then we'll see how it goes. Oh, it is 12 o'clock. I actually need to take a quick lunch here. Give me a second. Yeah, it doesn't like that. We may have to come and sand that for these trucks. But it was up here, this little dip, right? Down you go. Right here. Yeah, right there. Okay. So we will have to come fix that. Cool. Cool. Well, let's leave the grader here then. Let's fix that first. Something to do. That's cool. We found another problem. We need a little more sand. Actually, okay, let me... I'm going to take a 15-minute break. I'm going to go grab some food and refresh my drinks. I've already been at it for a few hours. Got to stay on top of it today because I can't go all day if I don't eat. So let me do that, and I'll be back shortly. Mark this right here, and we'll see you in a few minutes. All right, and we are back, picking up right where we left off. Well, I guess I could have parked somewhere where you guys could see something, huh? That might have been helpful. Route failed again. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fixing it. Was it the same spot? Yes, right up there. And there was a spot. There was another spot too, but we'll fix the one that it keeps failing at first. So we can get them on the road again. But park brakes on. It was good. Took a chance. I stood my desk up, so I'm now standing, which will be helpful. At least for my back. We have to go get sand first. We have to get into the sand zone. And we can come back and fill in this little divot. And it's this here. I think that was the spot I also want to touch. I think that was the other one. It's this here that they keep getting stuck. So we'll just put some sand at the start of this and then flatten it over that deep section. And that should do the trick. We can actually fill it right here. So we'll actually turn around, I think. Yeah, because we're going to need to refill sand. Go back down to where we were working first. And we're just going to dump it right sort of at the beginning here, and hopefully we can smooth it out enough to cover this area. Although it's nice and easy to get sand here, so I'm not too worried about it. Now we'll just actually put a second one. And right here. Whoops. Cool, actually. Wasn't exactly as planned, but we'll take it. Okay. We'll refill that, and then we'll go get that one other divot. That should only take one, and then we can kind of grate everything on the way back with the grater. I wonder why we struggled there. I think it's this little pass right here they struggled a bit, right? We'll actually just dump it before. Yes! Exactly as planned. I centered it on my own sand pile. I meant to go forward. I'm trying to go back into the sand area, just enough to refill so we can get another load down. Gotta be close, right? There we go. Get this out of the way. That should be good there. Let's go get our loader. Our grater. Let's go get that smoothed. Actually, I think it was this here we needed to do, not there. But that's okay. We'll look. We will know soon enough. Oh. This should be enough to get him through, I would hope. We'll do a couple. We'd like to fill that last little bit, I think. Hopefully we can push this far enough. This will be beneficial for the new one too, because I think both groups are going to be coming down this road. At least some distance, right? And we'll do one more. It should be nice and smooth. And then... down. Yeah, that's going to work. I think that's going to work a treat. Okay. And we'll kind of get this flattened out a bit. We'll try to... I think we can just straight shot across. I think we put a little bit more sand than we probably needed, but... strictly speaking. That should be okay. I don't think they're going to get stuck up here, right? I hope. That looks like it should be okay. Some rocks in here now. Can we push those out of the way too? How's that look? That should be good. Let's pull our loader up, or grader up here. No? Yes? Okay. Let's resend. Let's see if he makes it this time. It's weird that the first set made it, but I think it's because the first set went through and chewed up the ground, and then the next ones couldn't do it. Like they said, they did this fine, so I don't think we have to come patch this. There might be this one other patch there that we have to do. We'll see. Could be a situation where we find more spots as they continue to chew up the ground, right? Like this might become a problem. Probably not. This one here might. How do they do here? As they chew that up, maybe? Yeah, see. We're going to patch that actually right now, but we'll see if he makes the rest of this. Because again, we're going to be using this section for another convoy here shortly, I think. I want to see if they make this pass. The rocks are kind of annoying that they got lifted to the top of the sand. I don't know how. I may have to bring my... Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to remap. No, that should be okay. That's actually quite nice. Okay. Let's go patch this section before the next one comes through, hopefully. I think we can adjust... Actually, let's do this. I think we can adjust the nodes. Like, we could take this. I think we can... Nope, not that. I think we can do it. I thought there was a way to adjust this. I guess when it's... I don't want to cancel the route. Thought we could move these. I guess not. Okay. I moved it on the last one, but maybe I can't do it while it's on, like active. I have to cancel it, which I don't want to do because I think that gets rid of all my waypoints. If it fails again, we'll fix it. I would like to try to get it more centered on that second patch, or that curved patch. So right here, I think. We might actually go from the other side and smooth it up. That might stop the next one from making it, but if we start here and smooth it up the hill, that's probably better. Something like that. That did not go with what I was wanting to do, but whoop. We'll take it. I'm trying to close this. Yes, there we go. Uh-oh. Definitely not going to get that smoothed out before the next truck gets through it, but that's okay. Vehicles. Let's put it in march mode. And we'll go try to smooth that section out. Oh, see, that other first truck made it, but now the other one's going to get stuck on my new sand hill. Whoa. That's okay, we know that's going to happen. We'll just reset it once. Where is he? There he is. I guess we'll wait for him to get stuck. Maybe he'll get over it. He might climb that. Maybe we can push him. Nope, he's stuck. Give him a little push. Hang on. There we go. There you go, little buddy. Now we can try and smooth this out before the next one comes. More rocks. Wonder if I have to manual mode or something. I could just winch them with a scout, though, I think. I might need a little more sand. I don't think this is spreading out quite as far as I was hoping. See if we can get it a little more spread out here. It is moving sand, so promising. Yeah, it's kicking rocks up out of the dirt, putting them on top of my sand. Like, we only need a touch, if at all. I think we can... Should be able to smooth this out a little further, right? You think that'll be good enough? I guess we'll find out when the next truck goes. We'll leave it for now. Let's go back and get some sand. We'll just park our loader back here because we're going to have to take it to the new spot. This will be beneficial for our dump truck too because we have to go to the sand spot, right? So. Vehicles. Dump truck. Got any truck coming? At some point, I guess. We don't need low gear for where we're going. Got nice smooth roads. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put another little bit of sand at the end of this, but we can save it for now. They might have enough to get through that until they chew it up too much. You see, I just added a bit more mud, which is kind of neat. We're like deforming the territory, sculpting it as we go. I would like a chance to fix this one up here. That one, actually, that I just drove over. Oh, I'm like, where am I going? Going for a long drive, I guess. There we go, yay. Was our money going up, or do we have anywhere that shows our experience? I guess not. I don't know what we're getting for those convoys, but they're going. So whatever we're getting it. Wondering if we have to, because if we're not paving it, I wonder if the sand eventually gets worse and worse over time. Which would be the advantage of paving over just leaving it as sand, maybe? Uh-oh. Honk at me. I don't have a horn? There it is. Yeah, it would be kind of neat if the sand kind of deteriorates over time, so you got to keep fixing it until you can pave it. I'm kind of hoping for that now, actually, that I've said it. It is raining and hard to see where I'm going. Now it's all muddy because it's raining. This wasn't muddy before. Was it? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. If it dries up when it's not raining, then we'll know. Ah! I did it again. I hit the right button, which is not handbrake in this case. Yeah, it's muddy now because of the rain. Well, hopefully they don't get stuck in this mud. Hopefully it's not heavy enough to stick them. I don't want to have to sand the whole pass yet. We're already busy over here. I'm going to move. Why did... Oh. Not entirely sure where my brake went on. I must have bumped the button by accident. We're going to flatten this bit of sand out, then we'll dump that load, flatten it out, see where we're at. I'm going to go try to clear that tree away, too. Oh, that's a long ways. Oh, my. Maybe this is a mistake. Hey, look, that guy made it. Here. That is a long pass, isn't it? I guess we don't need too much, because like that's a pretty good strip. It's gonna take what, 4 of those? 5, maybe? That's quite a bit, but we'll do it, right? Why we're here. I'm just gonna see if we put it in manual mode, we like plow through a lot of this stuff. Hoping we can clear this pass. Can we destroy this thing? Oh, we just... No, we're kind of stuck on it. Yeah, we can't... There's rocks here too, and I don't think we're going to move those. So this... We might have to go around. I wasn't really ready for those rocks. Okay, well, what's the around path look like then? Yeah, it's all muddy right here, huh? We'd actually have to do this section, not where I was working. Just a little bit. And then up here. I don't know, this is going to be quite a mess. I'm going to see if I can move these boulders. I very, very much doubt it. We might need a crane. Yeah, no. Those are not moving. Well, let's try the convoy then. I think they're going to get stuck. Unless they're all big trucks. If they're small trucks, we might have a problem. But let's try it. We'll see where they get stuck. Let's lift our scoop up a little. Okay. So let's just try it. Worst thing that happens is it doesn't work, right? Right. From the warehouse to the harbor base. Oops. Objectives. Open. What's building bridges? That's not what I want. Objectives. Track. Open. There we go. Oh. There's pipes under there too. That's neat. Okay. Open. Start plotting. From there, we'll just go straight out. I think we'll follow this left pipe now, I guess. Yeah, we gotta go this way. We'll see what we get out of this. Remember there's a... Yeah, to the right up here. Okay. Looks like a nice straight shot we can do. Cross that bridge. And down. Okay. So far, so good. I think this little bit here by the water is going to be the biggest headache, but we'll see if it lets us do it. Go to the right. We'll try to avoid that mud. We'll come up this side, maybe. Wondering... That should be okay. We do have a bit of rocks here. Maybe we'll come try to clear this out at least. Both of these sections of rock. Ooh. That's going to be a problem. That definitely needs to be filled in. So there's that. This is turning into a much bigger task than I initially thought, but... Hope they can make that, I guess. Where are we going? There. Okay. If we come in here, maybe we can avoid the other... Oh, no, this is where they come out, isn't it? No, they come out up there. Okay. What I'm hoping we can do... I guess there's no way to avoid crossing over. Hopefully they can navigate that part at least. Actually, let's delete. Let's actually bring them up straight. So they're already lined up for the door. Mostly. Okay. So we definitely have one spot we're going to get stuck. Almost guaranteed. This is a bigger truck. Let's see if there's any other problem areas, but that one water spot's definitely going to get stuck, I have to imagine. There's 10 in the warehouse and we have 1 per truck. Interesting. But this isn't our base, so we couldn't actually use them from here. We had to move them. We could have done it manually, which I suppose could have saved some time, but mostly just this one puddle I'm a little worried about. Right here. And the road. Well, we'll see. Maybe they won't get stuck. Let's leave that for now. What's the other thing we have to do? We're gonna... Objectives, main. Put up a base on the other side of the river. We're gonna drive our scout up there. Oh, it's already there. Where am I getting then? Says we have to build a bridge somewhere, right? Oh, I guess I gotta track it. That would help. Oh, right there. Okay. We actually have to come back with this truck. And we gotta find that, and then we'll figure out what we need to do to build a bridge. And that'll be good, because we have the concrete going to our base, so we can, hopefully, if we can get it there, we can use that to build the bridge. I haven't seen it get stuck yet. We haven't got a message. Fingers crossed. We'll have to give this guy some room. I'll honk at him before he honks at me. Oh, there's concrete right here, though. Okay, bridges tab. I did this in the demo, so wide concrete bridge. So then you kind of just place it roughly where you want it. Not good. Can we rotate it? I don't remember that. If we center it, that should be okay. And then to there. And then it tells us how many sections, how much we need. To build the bridge, deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones at either end. You can also cancel the plan by hovering and holding X to delete. This will refund all resources. Got it. We need 7. How many are here? There's more than 7 here. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we'd have to, actually do something. But we'll probably use that later. Again, tutorial levels, right? They are what they are. So I think the easiest way is just to go get our crane then. Really. Which is a little bit of ways. Dump truck, cargo truck. Oh, it's still in storage. So we have to go to our garage. And deploy the crane. Oh, that map failed. Okay. Where did it fail? Right where I thought it was going to, or... It failed at the rocks. Okay. Fine. Let's clear that. We got this guy right here, so let's go clear that away. Maybe they can get past the water. We could hope, right? It's gonna be tight. This here is gonna be a nightmare for them. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of work. But again, that's why we play this game, I guess. Oh, why is it? See how bad this water actually is by driving through it. I don't remember. We drove our scout through it earlier. Well, we can avoid that first dip, that one there, and then how bad is this? It's very deep. This needs to be filled in. Oh yeah, no, that's not going to work. We have to go up and around it, actually. We'll route around it, then. I think that's how I actually came in, now that I'm looking at it. Uh-oh. Did I get my loader stuck? Yeah, now that I'm remembering, I came around the side of this. We might have to route the other trucks that way, too. I think we can. We do have to clear those rocks. And there's no winch on this. Really don't want to have to reset it. Oh, we come. You almost got this. Let's do it in low gear. Get a little more torque out of you. At least the segmented steering is was kind of helping. Until it stopped. Okay. Fine. How far away are we from port? Okay, let's get our crane. Let's go get that guy out now. With our crane. But that's how we roll. I don't want to recover it unless I absolutely have to, so we'll go pull him out. Hopefully the crane isn't too slow. Again, just kind of figuring things out, learning the game. Obviously, I'm not going to be the most efficient to start, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll go rescue our loader, and then we'll go clear the rocks and see if that's enough. First thing I actually want to do while I'm thinking about it, I think now that it's stopped, we can change these nodes, right? Can I, like... If I hover over this, and then... hold that down. This is very touchy. We kind of want to go here. And then, where is it? Add a point, go to here. Then we move this point up here. And I think that'll be okay. For now. I'm not going to dispatch, though. Because we need to go rescue our loader and get rid of the rocks. But I just wanted to do that while I was thinking about it. Because I would forget. And then we'd have to wait again. That pit was so deep, that would take a long time to fill, I think. Especially because we have to drive back to the sand lot. Quarry is what it's called. Yeah, so we're going to kind of go this way. This could be a bit dicey, but I'm hoping they're off-road trucks, and this won't be too bad. The problem with the other one is they're not really off-roady. And this is concrete, so it should be doable. Hopefully. This is a little bit sketchy here, but it's also a crane. Wow. Let's just chew it up more for our future trucks, right? Okay, now where's our loader? It's up here somewhere. But that's the game, so we're going to do what we have to do to make it work, yes? That seems about right. We'll make it work. Because it's good practice for the future when this is like actually absolutely necessary. Okay. Brakes. Now I think the nice thing is we can... And then we'll just pull back. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah. Fold crane. Okay. Well, should I just fill it in right now, or should we see if we can get the convoy going, come back later and fill it in? Because it's a lot of work. There's a couple spots we're going to have to do. It's going to take a while. Start the other way around? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go at least clear the rocks. We'll see if they can get around this. Once those rocks that stopped them the last time are cleared. I don't think this is going to work. I mean, you're probably right. We're going to have to fill that in. In which case, we might just leave this stuff here. Come back to it after we've built the bridge if we need more concrete. Although it'd be nice to have the concrete all delivered if we need it later. Can I actually manual mode? Let's see if we can push some of this stuff because it's going to cause a problem. No, that's all just part of the train, eh? Okay. With these rocks here, maybe some of these, but we'll see. That might be okay. These ones here are going to cause problems. This is what we're here to get rid of. We'll just kind of push these off the road as best we can. Okay, that's one sort of pass, I guess. Am I stuck on? Do I have to bring up my loader a little bit? That was stuck in the ground, maybe? Can't be too heavy. Oh, I guess it's like 3 rocks, but really. That's right. Let's chew this up. We'll try to flatten this out when we're done here. Maybe we can flatten out the earth because we're making a mess of it. That's for sure. Oh man. I'm gonna try it in sand flattening mode. Maybe that'll let me fix the mess I just made. Oh, because the loader's digging through. Okay. I don't think sand flattening is going to do what I want, but we're going to try it anyway. Is it flattening the mud? Nope, not even a little bit. Oh, so we've made a mess. We got to try to flatten this out a little bit now. Pull this over, maybe? Nope. Okay. This is going to be sand, isn't it? We're going to have to sand this. This is too much money. Too good, though. Why did that not... Okay. Cool. We'll leave that for a minute. Let's just make sure this all works. Let's get this working. We'll bounce around a bit. We'll come back. We'll have to move a lot of sand for that, so we'll come back to that route. For now, I'd like to try and build a bridge. Well, that means the crane's going to be even further away when we get stuck this time. Hang on, let's just see. Hold up. Just out of curiosity, while we're here. Will this attach to any of this? No. Aw. Okay. I was hoping, but I guess that's fine. Maybe we just need a bigger bulldozer to get that one. Yeah, because we'll probably have to cover a lot of this too. At least some of it. That beginning part. What we'll do is, I guess we'll start with the closest stuff so that it's easier to get our sand truck moved around. Or we do a bunch of quests until we can afford the bigger truck. The bigger sand dump truck. And we'll sell the Invictus back because it was fun, but we need money for bigger trucks, right? Where did the little guy go? Oh, you're still getting stuck right there, huh? Means that's probably another spot we have to put some sand. We'll just join the convoy for now. I don't want to push them off. Ooh. I mean, they do seem to make it eventually, but... That could be some rerouting instead of sanding too. We can maybe reroute around the grooves, but they'll probably just come back if we do that. Where are we going? There's our bridge up there. Okay. Well, what's everybody think so far? Definitely different than SnowRunner. Definitely different than Expeditions. Different focus for sure. And I didn't mean that as the pun. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely will. I could definitely play it on my own. But, again, that's going to be for each person to decide. Yes. Thank you for the letting me know while I'm in my crane vehicle. Not when I got here with the first truck. Oh, good. We can do it that way. Yeah, it seems like it'll be all right. Takes some getting used to. And again, it's probably not a perfect game, but works for me. I'm having fun with it. I'm kind of enjoying this, like, we're going to build a bridge here now, so... Toby's just in her room. One of my cats are losing her mind. Sorry about that. What would I like to see improved? Hard to say right now. To be honest. Like, I'm not saying there's nothing to improve. I'm saying I really haven't played enough to get to the point where something might become too tedious, for example. I could see... I don't know. Let me think about it for a minute. I'll get back to you. I mean, I can already tell you I probably, in the long run, want to be able to customize the trucks a little bit. If I had to pick something right now. That's not really a deal breaker for me, but is it, if asked, that's a thing that I might consider needs improving. I'm honestly thinking I might turn my truck around. It might be easier without this front in the way, but... Okay, perfect. Yes. Okay, we'll leave that one for a moment. So you can get your load stuck. Good to know. I might check the other... There are other crane control methods. I was just thinking another thing that might be better is if the cranes were a little bit more uniform, like between the different types. But that could be solved by changing the crane mode. They have this mode, Legacy, and Alternative. They have 3 different modes you can choose from. But I think mostly it's just getting used to it. Can we... Just to get that out from underneath that one so I can get the other attach. Yeah, because like once you get used to which one's where, it's not so bad. I keep turning the front of the truck because I think that's going to control the crane, but it doesn't. And obviously this is the beginning crane too, so there might be a better crane in the future, I would imagine. I'm going to get this one unstuck from behind me. I think. Like, I'm starting to get it. This is alright. There's our bridge. Okay, so let's get out of crane mode here. Fold crane, fold anchors. Let's, for now, let's finish this mission so that we can get some money. We'll see how much we have. Maybe we can get a bigger dump truck. I think that's going to help us a lot with the next phase. So, might be worth doing a couple missions if we can. Park brake on. Change vehicles. And again, there'll probably be some other things I think of Kane once I've played through a bit and gotten through some of the maps. So far, it seems like there's definitely a lot of...
Your first bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
Post a powerful road... Oh, look at that. A road planning recall module. Delivers unmatched mobility to your fleet at a cost. The Conlo Stranic. Look at this thing. What is this for? Okay, where are you? Field service vehicle. Enter. Field service vehicle allows you to recall other vehicles to it at the cost of some fuel. The purple up in the top right. Oh, we have 7 now. 7 fuel. You can earn fuel through side objectives or purchasing it at supply depots. Explore your side objectives to earn additional fuel. So now it kind of makes sense that we want to get that road built. Field vehicle is your mobile operations anchored in the area. You can recover your vehicles there if you have enough recovery tokens. So they're recovery tokens. So there's kind of fuel in the game. Our first tracked vehicle. I want to hear it. Oh, listen to it. So far, it's been great, Chester. Thank you for coming back. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. Again, I don't want to make a final call. I'm not going to say it's the best game ever yet. It may not be. I do want to play it a little bit before I make that decision, but so far I've been enjoying it. It's definitely different than SnowRunner and Expeditions. Its own game, for sure. So if you're looking for SnowRunner 2, this ain't it. It doesn't seem to be anyway, but again, I'm still early on too, so who knows what we're going to run into. Okay, well, I don't know what we do with this. It looks like it's a mobile command center. I think that means when we're in a truck, we can recover. And it lets us recover. It's like a mobile recovery point. But it costs us the little fuel tokens. Okay. Nifty. Let's... Where are we at? It didn't give us any money for doing this mission, though. I would love to try and actually grab the bigger dump truck just because we have it. We have it available. We just can't get it. What's our next main objective here? Oh, we're still doing this. Oh, it wants me to take... It probably wants me to take this thing. Find a way across the water, set up a new base of operations at the foot of the mountains. It's quite possible that we'll have to build a bridge across the river. Okay. Does it want me to take the... I'm going to take the command vehicle there. Another sand quarry. That's the one that's filling this area, right? Yeah, okay. Be cool if we can open one up down here. That would make fixing this section of the road a lot easier. But let's take our command vehicle. Let's drive it to our objective. We're probably going to... We'll probably sell the Invictus. Not because I hate it or anything, but because I want the money so I can buy a bigger dump truck. And we'll go back to using the K350. Here, I'm sorry. My cat's freaking out because I put my desk in stand mode and she couldn't get onto it. Poor thing. Now she's sitting here watching me play. Wow, okay. It's going to take a little minute to get there, but I think this is what it wants me to do, so I'm going to do it. Field service vehicle, yeah. Can we get rid of that? Thank you. I mean, it is making short work of all this mud. Not fast. We need to go more that way. Am I tracking the wrong... I need to track the objective. That'll make it a little easier, huh? Lots of just little things. Got to remember and that are changed or just slightly different, but not like completely different. Look at the mess. Someone should come clean this up. Can I push these porta potties off the road? Is that just gonna push? Yep. Cool. Oh wow! I just. Oh, I don't want. Is this a shopping cart? Was that a shopping? Oh, it is. It's being pushed. It is a little shopping cart with a generator. Oh, I just took someone's generator for a ride. Well, I shouldn't have left it in the middle of the road. I suppose. This is kind of cool, though. Mobile command center. Nifty neato. Up the hill we go. Yeah, this thing's just a little tank, for sure. I mean, obviously. This just a frame thing. Anything new in here? Okay, so we got our mountain base. Oh, we unlocked the cement stuff, the paving stuff. Inseparable doable for all your road building needs. Well, I wonder what it wants me to do today, huh? We've unlocked a new base. Bases are interconnected, can be used to quickly move things around. Deliver resources to one base, retrieve it from another. Store a vehicle in one garage, deploy it to another from another. Each base also serves as a free recovery point. Yep, excellent. That I remember from the demo.
That town you just...
Whoopsie. I should have listened to what she said. There's new stuff in the shop. That probably means we've unlocked These guys? Yeah, so... No, they're not unlocked yet. This is. Oh, okay, because that's the one we just did. This is what I want to buy, but we don't have any money. We're not going to get enough. Asphalt paver as well, but we do have one. They're rusty, so we can't sell them. Look at this thing. That's not the cable layer either. This is the cable layer. No. These are all just roadwork tools. That's just another giant bulldozer. That's cool. We got to get to 65,000. We'll figure that out.
Is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. And there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required. But
Yeah, it wants me to build.
folks
Oh, it wants.
Panama is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Oh, wow. Okay. So they want us to pave that little section of road I was just looking at. But we're going to go ahead. We're going to get this done. Because it looks like they're going to want us. We're probably going to end up building more bridges, too. Looks like there'll be a spot here to build a bridge, maybe. That's already a bridge. So we're going to get this cleaned up. Let's just spend the few minutes and do this thing that we've been avoiding. Which truck are you? Ooh, hey, there's... All right, waypoints. I remember that. Yeah. So... kind of already did that little dip there. Let's start at this end and work our way back to where they come in. That's a little bit of a ways because they're actually going to come up here. But we could maybe... fix this dip if we need to, but let's just go down here. This should all be okay. Maybe starting, like this looks like it'll be okay too. I think we just got to fill in some of this water, right? Like here, yeah. Or at least, like this might be okay too. If it's off-road trucks, they shouldn't struggle too much. It's going to be this section. So I guess let's start at this end, because this is where, although starting where our paver is doesn't make sense. We're going to move our bulldozer back this way, I think. And we're going to turn around, because we got to go back the other way to get sand again. Yeah, I already know that one. Thank you, Tips. I bought the rebuild edition, pre-order rebuild. It was actually, I believe it was a much better price when I bought it. It came up a bit as we got closer to release as well. I'll have to look, but I think I got a pretty good deal on it based on what it's... So it's raining and now the water's flooding a little more, maybe? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Sorry, got distracted. Yeah, rebuild edition. I definitely want to do some multiplayer with this. I think it would be pretty fun. Because like someone could be running this sand truck, like I said earlier, while the other one's running the bulldozer to flatten it out. Be pretty good. Well, maybe that wasn't the best spot to put the sand, but we got to get our bulldozer back. And then I don't know if it's co-op focused. Like, it's perfectly... At no point have I felt like I needed somebody else to accomplish a task. Which is actually a very interesting balance that they've managed to, so far, seems to be. Where it's like... It would be fun and helpful to have another person, but at no point do I feel like it's mandatory. You know, like a lot of multiplayer games that really don't work single player as well. It's a pretty hard one to do, but I think they did a pretty good job. Can we not? Might turn off hints and just use the tutorial parts. Anyways, so far, we'll see. Again, I'm still very early on. This is we've done like 2 objectives on the non-tutorial map so far. So we got a fair bit to go. This is the tutorial map was really quick. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that we don't want to go down there. We almost got this thing lost again. Yeah, so again, I guess I just don't think focused is the right word. Definitely with multiplayer in mind, co-op in mind was built. I guess I would say. At least how it feels so far. Definitely would be more fun with at least one more person. I think it would be a riot with 4 people. We may have to do some like Maybe if I was talking, I don't know if you were here yesterday, I was talking about it. I want to do something like once or twice a month. Do a multiplayer something, have a few people sign up. Play some SnowRunner or this or whatever. That might be... Seems like a prime candidate for such a thing, right? We do have to turn this around and smooth that out the other way. So we'll get that done. Hopefully I don't... Oh, no. I'm going to climb over my sand because I don't like the look of that water. Hopefully I don't high center. We're okay with this truck. You know, and I do definitely see some people would definitely prefer it multiplayer, and I think I might too. But only because I think it'd be fun. Make plans and have other people doing whatever. I don't know. I did the one recording with Todd, with my friend, with the demo. We did the last map together. It was a lot of fun. I don't know if he's still in chat, but he was here earlier. Checking it out. Okay, can we not lose my bulldozer in the ocean? Or whatever this is. Water of some type. Just get this little flat. It'll give us a good spot and we can start ferrying sand back and forth. Do you think I should just sell the Invictus now because I'm going to do it anyway and hope that it gives me enough? I don't think it does. 28,000, it's not going to do it, right? We need twice that. You contributed a lot of laughs at the very least, which is always welcome, as you know. You gave me an opportunity to figure out how to use a crane to rescue a vehicle. We had that incident on the cliff where we had to like push and pull each other up, which was very comical. So yeah, I think you contributed enough. Now the key is you need to buy this game so you can come play some more. Because there's no other games on the market, no other games coming out right now that you want to play, right? Just this. I think that's as flat as we're going to get that section, so let's go get some more sand. We'll leave you kind of... Hopefully that's enough out of the way. Put you in march mode so you don't break my stuff. Marching. Brake. Vehicles. Dump truck. Tally ho. Okay, I'm turning off hints. I'm done. I'll leave the tutorials on, but I'm going to turn off hints. We'll just have to, if we come across something we don't know, we'll just have to figure it out. Just every time I get in the truck, it gives me the tips for that truck. Even though I've seen it like 4 times for this truck now. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying for the multiplayer stuff, I do have my Discord. That's probably where I would set those up when the time comes. So, that'll be that. Probably not this week. Just this week's kind of crazy already. But coming soon, I think that's going to be the cool thing too, Chester, with this map. We were talking about it on SnowRunner like yesterday, is that you can actually reset the individual maps. So like if I finish this one and then I want to do it again but with new trucks that I just unlocked from playing, I can actually just reset the map and start over. I think I get to keep anything I unlocked already too, which is really cool. Because you don't reset the whole game, just the individual maps. I think I've said that every way it could be said, so hopefully it made sense. And again, it's like exactly what we were talking about for SnowRunner, like, what, yesterday or the day before? I guess Wednesday today? Tuesday today. I don't know. Tuesday. Oh, I'm in the sand zone. Oh yeah, Todd, you remember this when we were filling up sand. Check this. Oh, I guess you've been here, so you probably saw it. The quarries are actually zones now, instead of just being able to fill it up anywhere. The demo, you didn't have the quarries so much. You just refilled your sand anywhere. Which did make it a little easier, I'll tell you. What would be really cool is if we could use, like, the big dump truck, and then use that to fill, so you'd haul a whole bunch of sand to an area, and then use a smaller dump truck to spread it around if you need to. That might be neat. I wonder if that works. Like, I guess we could look, like, does this... If I go to quarry... I guess we gotta get outside the quarry first. It did feel weird. It definitely felt like it was just for the demo, for sure. Because they even had a quarry on at least one of the maps. It just didn't really get used. But definitely felt like it was for the demo purposes, so you didn't have to do this 100 times. I'm glad we haven't had to patch that yet. The AI seems to be able to navigate that piece. Why am I going so slow? Is it just because I'm under a load? Has this truck just always been this slow? I'm hoping you get better performance out of the newer trucks when you replace this with a new one. I'm liking it. I mean, if it did nothing else, I just like that it gives the map a little bit of life. Like, look at that. You can honk at him. I don't know, I just can't... Yeah, see, this section's getting chewed up now. They weren't struggling with this before. That's interesting. And it did kind of maybe look like the sand was starting to get chewed up too. My goodness, we are going to have to pave it, aren't we? We're just going to have to pave the whole map. Turn it all into a parking lot. Or at least pave roads. There's our loader. So we're getting close again. I do wish this was a little faster. That's okay. We'll get the concrete deliveries flowing here shortly. I think they'll be able to navigate this. Looked like they were going to be the Vorons, right? Hopefully this water... Yeah, the water's... It looks like the water's lower. Although it could just be that I have sand here now. The AI is good. Well, the thing with the AI is it doesn't actually do navigation. It just follows your path almost to the letter, like exactly as you've laid it out. So I don't think that it actually does much for navigating. I just kind of called it navigating. That was... Oh, brakes, brakes. And then we'll go back. We'll get this guy out of the way. We'll do another loader. See, this is a point where I would definitely prefer multiplayer. Because like I'm saying, then Todd could take this truck and go get more sand. We need our this. But also, on that note, I don't mind doing it either. It's fun. Maybe it's new. It's a bit of, you know, shine from being new, but it is fun. And flattening. Smooth it out. I do wish it would stop kicking rocks up onto my nice dirt road. That's a good one. Give it one more pass. I think we can get it a little smoother right there. I'd hope. Oh, yeah. I'm worried about trying to get the rocks off the road with the loader because I'm going to carve big gouges in my sand. One last go. Come on. Nice and smooth now. Okay. I think that's a good shout for now. We get this last little bump just right here. I guess not. Okay. That'll probably clear out when we get the next load of sand over here. And let's get this into March mode because I'm now going to chew up my... Yeah, I already did. I just chewed up my nice little... I'm going to see if I can fix that. It was unexpected. It kind of chewed up my road a little bit. That's fine. That fixed it. So is that... Do we need more? I think that might cover that part. I think we can move on to the next bit. Right? I think this will be okay. How's this feel over here for mud? Maybe it's a little deep. We might need to put something here. Yeah, we got to cover that. So... Let's just go ahead and park this sort of semi out of the way, and we'll get another load for that little mud bit. This will do here. Back to you. Actually, let's sell the Invictus, see where we're at. Hey, wait. Oh, that's the light equipment transporter. Rusty. We can't sell Rusty stuff. Wonder if we can sell this since it's a field service, but it must be a Rusty version, right? And we probably need it for something. Where is the Invictus? You're here. We'll put you back in the garage. Any garage. That's the Field Scout. There's a base up here too, eh? Oh, no, that's the plant. Okay, we can cover that as well. And then we're going to go into the garage. And we're going to go to our scouts. And we're going to sell it for almost 30. That's fine. We lost a little bit of money on it, but... And then we have this guy still when we need him. That's fine. Let's deploy. Whoops, wrong button. X. So he's out when we need him. And then we can get back to work. What are we at? 30, yeah. We need like twice that. It was worth a thought. Take a dump truck. There we go. We'll go back up to our little sand range quarry. And go from there. Hello, Brandon. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome. Welcome. Having a bit of fun with some Roadcraft here. Well, moving sand is a bit tedious, but we'll get through it. We've got to just watch for that sand refill to line up. I think it's just past one of these. I think it's between these two, maybe it's... Or is it just after the second one, where we're actually in the zone? I'll get that memorized. Yeah, it's before the third one up here. Right there. So it's between the second and third patches. All right. Now we've got to watch for more guys coming down the road. We'll get this patch. We'll go get that mud filled in. And then I got to go clean up that mess I made with the boulders. Because I certainly tore the ground up in that section, didn't I? It's starting to get chewed, and it's raining now too, so the mud is actually getting worse. We'll go low range for a moment. Which is interesting. Rain actually affects the mud. Out of low gear, please. Thank you. I think I did the snow runner thing again. Can we put this down? Oh, it wasn't down all the way. Which doesn't make me go faster, but at least now we're not going to lose sand along the way, hopefully. Cruising. Well, I wouldn't call that cruising. We need a bigger dump truck. I just keep saying it because that's how I feel. We could also, if you guys want, we could try paving those sections that we've already sanded. Although we got to do that one other section. So I kind of want to do this because we got to bring these up to the town to patch that one section of road for the mission. So kind of wanted to get this done before we bring them up. Yeah, it definitely brings the water up when it rains. Look at that. Don't roll it. Oh no! I lost some of my precious sand. Because I wanted to back into the mud. Sand even looks wet. So it's this deeper section right here, right? We'll just go and we'll watch where we sink in. I think right here. So let's get like halfway in because it does do that. Okay. And we'll smooth that out. That should do the trick. For that section anyway. We'll get this lined up. We'll cover up some of that yucky mud. The deep stuff. We'll do a couple passes just to get that fairly smooth. Hopefully the rain will stop and then... Alright. That should do for now. Let's go look at the next section. Where's the next place we need to patch? I'm hoping... There we go. Get it in the right mode. Yeah, see, like this looks all okay-ish. Thank you. I got fresh tea. Woo! All right. Yeah, up here, because we have to come across... I think we're just going to fill in all the water here instead of trying to navigate around these boulders like we were. So, maybe not this one. We'll see. How deep is this over here? Maybe we can leave this. We can always go to the side of this one. We'll use this to park our loader in. And we'll fill that in. It's going to take a couple loads, but we should be able to do it. But again, now we got to haul sand even further. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. But I guess there's no point in whining about it. Let's just get to it. As you do. Well, that section, this should all be okay here. I think once we get to this point, we're secure. It's just that little section in the middle before the launch. And then we have to reroute some of the paths. I'm hoping when you get new trucks, they have better performance, not just new paint jobs. Like, move a little faster, I don't know. If they're even just different trucks, like different versions. Not just clean. Yeah, like, look at this getting all chewed up here. We're going to have to patch that at some point. I know it. It's coming. We're just waiting for the trucks, them to fail getting there. So, after this one. Just shortly after this one, right? Or on it. Oh, I just drove too far, didn't I? I wonder... Might be worth a look to see if we can buy another one of these. Like a newer one, see if it's any different. Instead of saving up for the cheat truck. That one's it's treaded though, so I kind of want it. Okay, let's just for a second pretend that we don't have that. What is... Keep hitting that, because that's what I'm used to doing in SnowRunner, hitting the left or the right joystick in. Yeah, I guess it's the same, eh? Just painted. No, I have 0. 20,000, it might be worth a shot. A while before we get this. I'm going to give it a go. Okay, actually, let's look. Stability, mobility, capability, and weight. 3, 3, 2, 4. Okay. What does my rusty one look like? Taiga. 2, 2. Yeah, see? It ups them all, except for weight. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and buy a new dump truck. That might help us get this done just a tiny bit faster, and it's fun. We'll get a new Taiga. Or Taiga. Again, nobody's corrected me. I say Taiga. Oh, and it does look cool in our colors, right? And then when we sell it back, it's going to be probably, you know, some percentage less. If we ever sell it back. Here. Yes, we lose 2,000 on it if we decide to sell it back. That's not a big deal. You can see it's better. So let's deploy it on top of our pickup truck. And let's get this out and get some sand and get this going. See how it does. It even comes fully loaded with sand. Totally worth it. Interesting that they made the ghosting yellow in this when it's blue in SnowRunner, right? Oh, that's completely not the right way. We'll see how this performs. Maybe it was worth it. We'll see. Gotta learn sometime, right? Go through here under the crane. I've never actually streamed standing before, so if my mic sounds weird, let me know so I can move it. Okay. Now we'll give it a good shot, because this is where we start hitting terrain. Let's put that on. I actually kind of want to compare it, so let's stop here. Let's just see if there's any other differences, because it is the same truck. Yeah, it's the same truck. Let's get this one pulled up beside it and see what it looks like. Oh yeah, now I'm already feeling it just by switching between them so quickly. Definitely faster. Otherwise, I think it looks the same, just painted. We'll see. Maybe it has different wheels. That'd be cool if it was at least different enough that you notice it. We're going to be kind of in the way of anybody coming this way, but... yeah, that's different wheels. At least. I mean, it's not super different, but there are some differences. It's different wheels. Okay, cool. We got to get this pulled out of the way, though, because it's kind of going to be blocking. Actually, they're going that way. Nobody's coming up this way yet, so that's fine. We'll just leave this here. And we'll go in this one, because you'll see now it should just... goes just a little bit quicker once we get out of the mud here. Maybe? Maybe I'm just wishful thinking. No, it definitely feels faster. Not a whole lot, but there you go. You can see it picking up speed now. Whereas the other one didn't really. Probably going to save us the most time out of anything else we could have bought except a bigger dump truck. Which might have moved, might actually move slower. Just move more dirt. Yeah, we kind of got to shoot up here, but I think it's going to be fine. I think we'll be able to get stuff around there. That's a little tight. We may have to widen that. We'll see how the trucks do once we get them going this way. This one should be fine. And down here, this all looks good. Like, kind of comparing our performance, because there's similar trucks that are going to be hauling stuff. I think they're Vorons. Alright, let's find a good spot to back up. Dump this in that water, and let's see how far it spreads, because that's a deep water hole. We already lost our loader in it once, our grader. We'll have to be a little careful. Alright, had to sneeze. I guess that works. One way to empty the sand, eh? I wish there was a way to quickly jump to vehicles from here. That would be nice, instead of having to go to the map every time. I mean, it's not bad, but it's one of those little quality of life improvement things that could happen. Again, I think we'll be able to avoid that puddle mostly with the Envoy. Let's get it kind of lined up. Then we'll get it into sand flattening mode and see. Maybe I put it a little too deep. We'll see. We might pull back enough that we can use it. Oh, can't see. We might fill that in, actually. We'll probably dump our next load right here. Just to give it a little smoothness. We can push a lot of it back in, so. Let's put this back in its hole and go get our next sand. See, this is the part where, so I'm doing this as a video, I just cut all this out. You guys would never see it. But, it's a little more fun this way, I think. Do we see anything that could be a quarry on this side of the map? No, eh? It would be neat if there was just, like, we could unlock a quarry just by finding it. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't know why it's so slow down here. It's weird. Maybe we don't? No, we definitely need that. I wonder, it's always all-wheel drive. Oh, I'm in low gear. That'll make a difference. Look at that. I was wondering why it felt so slow all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Woo! Almost rolled it. It's a little bit of a bump. We may have to flatten that out. Can we? No, I don't think it's worth driving in there. Actually, it might be worth driving into the garage from there. Get out of the dirt. Because we can pick up the sand from the backside of that, I believe. That might be a little time-saving trick, is to go into the base. Refill sand. Come on, light up. Yeah, it's almost to that patch. Not quite. Sounds are good. Gotta give it that. I like the crack sounds that mobile HQ is making. It's squeaking like the old tank. Old tractor squeaking and rattling. A nice touch. I wish we could sell the rusty trucks, even if it was for almost nothing. But I guess that means that you'll always have something that can do a job, in case so you don't like soft lock yourself, I guess. You sell it and then you sell your other one and then you need it and you don't have enough money to buy it back. Well, they could always just give them back to you for free too, but I guess that defeats the purpose, so maybe it's okay. As I said, as I talked through my thoughts, maybe it's okay. We might need another patch there. We'll have to see. I think it's neat that we're like patching these mud patches every time. Now every one of these trips is faster than it would have been without it. Just a matter of how many times we have to use the road, I guess. But again, the convoys also give you a reason, at least. We're going to dump this one just before, because there's kind of a dip there that's rough. We should be able to push most of it past, I'd hope. I guess we can put some there, and then put the rest back. Like, stop here. Like, do that, and then put the rest of it in the water just to make sure we get some progress. Cool. Oh. Really? That's how you want to play it? Fine. Let me go. Oh, come on. Really? Just every time. You just can't let me just do it, right? You gotta be a pain in the butt. Too soon to tell. I don't know if you've seen something I haven't, but I won't really get a feel for that until I'm kind of done at least the first map. I think what it is you don't get all the missions at once. It's a little more linear, I would say first. That's currently what I'm seeing. I'm not entirely sure there's fewer missions overall, probably, but haven't seen enough to actually say that with any kind of authority, so. You definitely get fewer at a time, though. We'll give you that. But I think that's also, that can be a good thing, too, is you don't get overwhelmed. One of the things in SnowRunner that took a while to get used to was, what do you do first? When you basically have a whole bunch of stuff all at the start, and you kind of start doing one and realize you can't finish it for some reason. Like, that was, I think, a little frustrating early on. I like it now. I think it was a little frustrating early on. That just kind of got worse as the maps got bigger, too. So, I don't know. We're making a pretty good pass at this, actually. Like, we're going to need another load now. I'll go one more, but it's actually covering a lot more than you think. Which is good. The paving will be a lot easier because you don't have to go back and forth with the sand. It's just the sand that's kind of the bottleneck. Really. We're actually just going to put him up here this time. Because like paving, you just drive the paver over it and then follow it up with the steamroller. And we'll get to that. We'll probably pave all these sand sections at some point. You can see us needing to patch that gap. It just gets a little rough. Definitely cruises better without a load. It was still a little slow with all the sand, but let's go this way. Let's see if we can do it this way if it saves us any time. Because we're not competing with terrain for a fairly good section here. If it works. What'd be really cool, in hindsight, would be if you could tow the other dump trucks. You could do two at a time, but that's not it's not SnowRunner, so they probably didn't want us doing that. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to get sand. Am I going the right? It feels weird all of a sudden. I don't remember that hill, but maybe it just looked different coming in. Are we still good with road building? Everybody's still having a good time? Do we want to move out to something else and come back to this? The only problem with that is we do have to move these two trucks up north, or up to the next section of the map. So we'd have to come all the way back to finish this up if we decide to come back later, which is doable. What we're doing is we're making a path because there's a warehouse down here and we can set a convoy to start delivering concrete slabs up to our base, which will give us access to concrete slabs in our bases. And because it gives us more of those little purple tokens so we can recover to our mobile base more often. Maybe I turned around a little too soon. We're going to have to slowly back this up. But maybe two more? we start kind of angling this way, we can avoid that. We could probably avoid that patch on the right there. We kind of start going this way, aim for this dip. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not quite what I was going for, but we got her. Brake didn't go on because I did the beam handbrake again. Because I'm very smart and very... I was a little further back than I intended. Hopefully it works out. Okay. So far so good. That's not too bad. I'm going to come back just a little bit, see if we can smooth this out. Might not. I think a little bit, yeah. One, maybe two more. Coming along. Probably two more sand trips, I would think, for this piece. And then we have to see what's next. It's getting quicker. It's starting to get the hang of the controls, too, which is helping. I think this might be more beginner-friendly than No Runner. It's more forgiving. And while there's lots of room to make improvements, I think you can... It might even be like a good way to get people into SnowRunner. They play this and then they might go back and try SnowRunner and have at least gain some experience with some of the mechanics. I don't know. I have to think on that. Feels like it. Let's put a little more thought into it before I say for sure, but... Like I said, we probably could have just, like, done the contracts or the missions and moved on to the next piece, but where's the fun in that? That's for a speed run later. We see how fast we can do it. Woo! I was actually closer to that wall than I thought. Need to have a sip here. I'm starting to get thirsty. Break. All right. Just keeping an eye out for potential problem spots developing as we drive through, because, like I said, we chew up the terrain as well a bit as we use it. Just kind of keeping an eye out, making sure we're not making more problems than we're fixing. Which is how I usually function, so it'd be nice to not do that today. Oh, break. Did it again. There we go. Quite the side quest, actually. Like, the further I go, it's like, wow, this is just a side quest, too. It's not even like a main thing. We're doing it because we want the goodies that you get for it. Uh-oh. Oversteer. That's how you know you're playing SnowRunner. Well, you're not playing SnowRunner, but you know what I mean. Let's try to get this lined up. So we're not making wavy roads that are kind of useless. We want to make decent roads that are going to make our lives easier. Yeah, I was thinking too, we'll see how far this spreads out, because we still have a bit of a lump here. We'll see how much we get pushed forward. Yeah, I think one more will do it. Unless we have to cover some of that mud. We'll have to see how bad it is. I'm going to do like a long pass. See if I can get it all leveled out just a little more. Might start doing that anyways. I guess it didn't really add much to the end there, but... yeah, it didn't work. We're kind of at the limit, I guess. It is what it's going to be. Okay, so if we go this way, we can fill the sand, turn around this piece, and try to shave every second we can at least, because we have to do... we're probably going to need at least one for the one rock section I messed up, but I mean, it was probably going to get messed up anyway then, if I did that much damage with the bulldozer. So we'll probably need at least one for that. And I think there's two of those boulder sections. I don't know how bad the other one is, but they got stuck at the first one anyways, so we'll have to do something about it. So probably a few more trips yet. I'm wondering, actually... hold on. That was some sand we just lost. Nice little pile right there we're going to have to do something about. Let's... focus camera. Okay, maybe it's not unlocked yet. Okay. We may not have it yet. I think there's a road planning tool. I seem to remember that from... I guess you got to probably use it. I think it's the paving part you can automate. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hey. What if... okay. I'm wondering if we could automate the paving. Bring those two pavers all the way down here. Start paving this stuff. Automatically. We'll see. Let's get this dumped off. Let's... because we're going to have to do the sand and bulldozer stuff up there too to build that other section of road. I think that's closer to the quarry though, so it shouldn't be too bad. I think there's a quarry right there. But we can see if we can automate it, pave these sections that we're building. Might be a little trickier to get around them, but So if we do, let's just say this. Is an asphalt paver laid on asphalt. Activate the vehicle's function and drive over poured sand. Will only over freshly poured sand. Got it. Can we plan a road? It wants us to fix this, but we got to put sand here. I was hoping we could get them to come and do the paving over here, but I guess not. It's not unlocked yet, I think. All right. Good to know. Good to know. We need our dump truck again. I was doing that. I did that in the demo. I don't know if maybe that doesn't carry over either, though. Entirely possible that was just for the demo, but I'd have to imagine they wouldn't code something like that just for a demo. How bad's the sand we lost over here? Well, when we bring the dozer back, we'll probably fix that. We'll probably lose another bit of sand when we hit that on the way out or way back out. We'll have to be careful. Yeah, this doesn't look like as much of a slope when you're not paying attention when you're coming in. It is, but it's not as noticeable when you're going up it as it is when you're going down. I keep trying the SnowRunner gear thing. You tap it and it shifts you up a gear if you're close. And it's not working. Not working one bit. Try not to lose too much sand this time. Need every little bit of it. We'll avoid that because it's probably going to... Oh, that was really good avoiding. Well done. Are we... Why are we... Oh, I hit the brake somehow. A lot of habits that were picked up in SnowRunner that are actually not necessarily causing problems, but certainly not helping. Oh, struggle with that hill this time. Weird. It's okay. This is all good. We'll get it there. I'm wondering... We could get away with driving... Why is that? Did I not smooth that out? Wait, did I dump one there and not smooth it out? Sweet. Nobody told me. I got distracted with the paving. Yeah, we're going to need that one last load anyway, so it worked out. Ooh, it's not a waste. We're going to need another one at the other end as well, so wasn't too concerned. I think we can start actually putting this guy over here now. We don't have to go back quite so far. I think we'll be able to drive through and dump this from the other side just so we don't have to back up again. We'll have to go get more sand at some point, but oh no! Well, that's fine. We want that out of the way anyway. Let's dump this here. Can we put that down, please? What are we doing? Get down. New Haven. That's what I called my company. It's my kind of go-to default city builder. Anytime I have to name like a city I'm building or something like that, it's New Haven. Just yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Again, it's gonna be cool to see how much bigger vehicle, like the upgrades to the vehicles help. Like getting this dump truck already feels a significant portion better than the rusty one. Enough to be noticed, so I can't imagine getting an even bigger dump truck wouldn't be also super good. That's kind of what I'm looking forward to next, is some of the big upgrades. But, you know, there's lots of game left, so that was an interesting flattening of the dirt. Get this rock pushed as well. These rocks cleared out if I can. Oh, it went under. Oh no, it didn't. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, for sure. I'll get this other big rock kind of pushed, I think. Is there any way to like affect the scoop? No, it's just straight up and straight down. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think we can call that a road. I'm gonna go one more pass because it looks like there's quite a bit of... There's some lumpiness. Probably have to put more sand at the beginning to smooth it all out. Oh boy. Backing up is difficult. Apparently. We'll get a truck over that for sure. One last little smooth. I think that'll help. Okay, so the next area we have to do is this patch here that I chewed up quite nicely. Right there. Well, we might be able to navigate this around it if we're careful. Just bring them over this side. We'll try and get rid of these rocks. Hopefully we don't make even more mess. We'll put it in sand flattening mode because it was manual mode that kind of messed me up. We'll just kind of push these off. If we can get away without having to move more sand, that would be good. Let's try and work through this, I guess. Without digging too many more holes. I think the crane might be of more use for this, but a little bit tedious, I guess. I mean, not that this isn't tedious. Okay, that should be fine. Let's put this into march mode. So we're going to try to avoid it anyway. We'll go to the sides. And then we get this. Ooh. That rock. Okay, well, that might be a problem. Whoopsie. We may have to bring our crane down here, or our scout truck can pull those away with his winch. Might be a little easier to do. This we might have to patch. Not too bad. We'll have to see. Nice. Okay, so I had to switch my headset there. Not commenting much because you're figuring out how to create mods for Roadcraft. Cool. I'm assuming they're keeping the modding friendliness then. If there's an official guide. So that's cool. Did that clear up where it was failing? I think maybe I did. Let's go to infrastructure. Harbor to base. Uh-oh. All rewards received. So we don't actually need this one anymore. Okay. But it says it needs maintenance. Warehouse to harbor base. This is the one we were working on. Yeah. Let's fix this. Put it on our new road. And the rest looks like it should be okay. How's that looking here? Let's kind of shimmy this a little bit more onto this road, I think. We will avoid that mud. That works. And we'll try to avoid this mud. Coming a little more over to the side. So yeah, the AI is going to follow this path pretty much exactly, except you have their turning radius maybe causes them to avoid it, do a little bit of weirdness. We'll just make some fine-tune adjustments to try and get it as smooth as we can off of some of these areas. And then here we want to avoid this. Something like that. We'll bring this over a hair. Bring this one over. Like here. And then we kind of want to avoid that divot. So we'll kind of bring these maybe to the middle. We'll make these adjustments. Move that out a little. Move this out a little. And now it's red because it's unknown. So let's get back in our truck. Let's get this guy out of the way. And then let's send those guys again. And it does say it needs maintenance. So we have to fix our other one if we need it. But let's get these guys on their way. See how it works. Open. Dispatch vehicle. Let's get in there and see how it goes. Come on. Oh, did you already get... Oh, it was sitting there waiting. It dispatched to the last known point. Okay, cool. This part I was a little worried about. That rock might have to get cleared. Oh, he's doing all right. Again, this is a Vorn or a Taiga? Can't tell. Probably a Vorn. It doesn't look anything like my Taiga, so. Well, not enough. Okay, this part here I'm a little concerned. We may have to fix that before they're done. But so far so good. A little tight over there. May have to shimmy that pass a little to the left. He made it. How many is he moving? He's got 6 there. That's cool. We've just 2 runs should do the whole lot. I'm just watching to see where it struggles, if it does, and what causes it. We won't watch every truck that goes through it, for sure. But yeah, around that mud patch, into the sand. Okay, that's a little... That's the oversteering there. Or the understeering, I guess. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. We're going to avoid that. Oh, you're cut way too close to that mud. Why would I do that? If it works, it works. The problem is, right now we can't adjust anything until it fails. I don't think. Or we have to stop it and remap the whole thing, which I don't want to do. Realistically, I probably should have run them through the right here. I might change it to, unless I did. Maybe I did. Let's see. Oh, I did. I did do that. I remember now, because it crosses the other path up front a little bit. Which isn't working right now anyway. So I'm going to call that good. As soon as he gets out of this little divot. Okay, cool. Nice and nice. And then this one. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, some of the other mud. But that's okay. We don't need that just yet. So we're good now. I think we've got this pass. That's going to finish up. Now we got to start getting our vehicles up to the new road. Hang on one sec. Back up here. Yes. A little bit more money too. 20. Okay. We're not at the bigger dump truck though. For today's chest, I'm just going to play solo. I haven't really looked at the multiplayer since the new game came out. So I want to see what that entails, getting set up. I'd rather not do that live if I can help it. But definitely, I don't know if you hear I was talking about potentially doing once or twice a month, doing a like a community day where we do some multiplayer stuff with you guys. I just got to figure out the logistics. And that'll all be sort of set up on the Discord once I've had a chance to think about how I want to do it. But thanks for the offer, and I definitely am interested in playing multiplayer with you, just not today. We got a bit of a haul to do here. We got to hurry up so the other guy doesn't catch. We have to watch behind us in case the convoy catches us, because they're going to send at least one more truck. You betcha. As soon as I have some idea, and like I said, it's cool because we can restart, so we can do whatever we want. If we want to start from the beginning or redo the last map, who knows? We'll figure it out. But yeah, it'll definitely be one that's on the plans for that. I just got to figure out like Discord comms and how to get that all set up how I want it, and always so much to do, you know? Wonder if I just delete that other route since we're not actually getting anything for it now, or if I should fix it. We're going to fix this little patch of dirt. Although they're avoiding it, but... We'll get this guy up, and then we have to go get... We'll grab sand with the dump truck on our way. Probably take one or two. But it should be a lot closer as well. Okay, we are, I think, about clear of our convoy. Did we get close? No. Okay, good. I'm wondering if maybe we do just patch up this one piece. Where was it? Oh, it's past where we're going. We're going over here. And our sand is in this area, though. So maybe we do just patch this little chunk. Let's just dispatch a vehicle. Maybe it's just a glitch. Oh! Kane, what were you doing when I wasn't looking? Come on, man. Okay. Crane. Where's my crane? Bring help. Do that. Bring help to Paramar. Panamar? What do they want me to do with that? Harbor Village. Panamar is asking for our help. We shouldn't leave them alone in the aftermath. Let's plan a route from Transit Point. Panamar. Okay, Transit Point. Up here. Go this way. All of this looks doable. This might be a little sketch right here. But it looks doable. Let's try it. So for this one, if we get it set up, we're going to get 500. I'm calling that was experience. And then 4 more of the recovery points. So let's do this and see. Oh, nice. What we can do here. Hopefully it's simple as just doing this and we don't have to come over with our machinery. But if we do, we do, right? Ooh, that could be a little sketch, a little close to the edge. This part here we might have to fill in. Oh, yeah, that's going to have to be filled in. Darn it. Well, we'll try it now. We'll get it plotted out, and we'll come fix that once we've done the road. Because we want the XP that unlocks new trucks that we can buy. As much as I want to play with the new truck, I'm kind of glad you don't start with the DLC vehicles. That was one of the things in SnowRunner. It kind of trivializes the game. Unless you play a New Game Plus and turn that off. You just kind of buy the DLC and have super capable trucks. That's going to have to probably be cleared away by the bulldozer too. Yeah, this part will probably have to... Oh my god, there's a lot here, isn't there? Well, we'll try it. Worst case, it fails, right? Do a long run here. Ooh. I see. We got a bit of work ahead of us. Where am I going? Right? Oh, I'm almost there. Not that this is gonna work, I think. Well, it depends on what we're what's coming, I guess. The truck's capable, it might be a doable trick. What are we sending? Oh yeah, that looks like a scouty thing, right? Yep, that's gonna be trouble. We'll let that fail. We gotta fix this. Vehicles. Where's my crane? There you are. Is that the dispatched vehicle or is that mine? No, it's one of them. They're using my colors. It didn't even click that they're using my colors. Oh yeah, look at that. That's where it failed. He's stuck in the mud. Already. Okay. Answered the question. Yes, we have to do a bunch more work. Good enough. I would be sad if the maps didn't take, you know, thumb time to finish up. You know, I want lots of hours because that's lots of hours we get to play. We just got to try to have it done before the 2 new maps show up. And I don't know when that is. Oh, that's the quarry. Yeah, we don't need to go there. Vehicle failed. Yes, I know. My routes are failing all over the place. Did this one fail again? When I just restarted? Yes. Or failed again or still failing? Oh, that's the one that I just watched fail, I believe. Cool. That one we might just patch up on the way. Uh-oh. Are you gonna figure it out, though? Where did I roll? Right there. Let's make some more pits for our convoys to get stuck in, right? You have to do some research, see if there's any value in keeping a convoy running once you've got all the rewards. I mean, it makes sense that you got all the rewards, so no, but as long as it holds up long enough to get the rewards, I guess it's fine. I think this will be fine. The cranes are definitely a lot stronger than in SnowRunner, so. Let's change that to 1 point, X. Oops, no, A. Whoopsie, okay, well, let's try that again. toggle. Attach mode. Toggle anchors. Oh, that's not it. Yes. Exactly what I wanted. I mean, I'm right at the base. Realistically, this is not necessary, but... No, what are you doing? Guess I wasn't holding the button right. Did we get it up? Is it going to be stable like that? I think so. No. See if I can lift this thing. I don't think so, but we're going to try anyway. Oh, yeah. We didn't even roll everything. How about that? Hold crane, toggle anchors. Get the crane out of the way. Let's get that bulldozer back on the road. We're going to ignore that failed one for now because I don't think we need it. I might just end up deleting it, but... Rusty dozer. We need to get a new dozer at some point. So we have 32. Still not halfway there. Wow. Out of low gear. Let's do this. So we'll go do the main road. I don't know. I think it's worth patching the one spot that failed, I think. Just because it's right there and I think we're right in the sand, so it wouldn't be that big a deal. Although we're probably just going to fail somewhere else and it doesn't seem to get us anything, so we'll figure it out. Right now, let's go build that road because we haven't done an actual paved road yet, so let's go do that. To do that, we have to go across the bridge. I could see spending like a whole day just making roads at the beginning of a map. Oh, I stopped. Hello, bye. How you doing? Yeah, I stopped playing quite a while ago. I'll probably go back at some point, just not in me at the moment. Probably. I mean, I think I jumped on once, but other than that, I quit like 5 years ago. There's a lot of new stuff though, so it was tempting about a week ago. I almost fired it up again, but we didn't get there. So probably soon. Well, no, who knows? The mood will strike at some point, though, I'm sure. Let's start. You stopped as well, yeah? It's still... the thing is, I still enjoy the game. It's just... sometimes you just need a break from it. You know, it's a lot. Can be a lot, depending on what you're doing. Oh! You're the one that got my Macario. That's cool. Was it... did you enjoy it? Do I... no, pipe. I want you to roll off the road. Okay, we're just gonna... I wanted it off the road, but we'll just roll it down the road. Yeah, I remember. I didn't remember the name. Didn't recognize the name. It's been a while, too, so... oh, that's cool. I don't know. I thought that was pretty fun. Use the material and then raffle, give it away. Did it take you some training to fly it? I had to sell it, and I could make it. Yeah, fair enough. That's Eve, man. It was worth a fair bit. Here we go. Had to sell it, and I could make it to incursions. Yeah, I never did incursions so much. One of the things I never really got around to. Let's just ignore those roads that don't work. Let's ignore those roads. Yes. We are going to main mission. We'll track this. It's already tracking. No, it's not. Build a road, dump truck, dozer, asphalt roller. All of these vehicles are now available to you. Head to the infrastructure request panel. See the details. Yes. Track. Build a road. We need to pour sand. Yes, we know that. Press X on the vehicle to start construction. Oh, we can do it. What? Okay, I'm going to try something. Just press X, okay. Did I press X here? No. Did I press X on my this? This my... No, that's my convoy. There's my dump truck. No. Press X on the vehicle to start construction. What vehicle, though? Hey, cool. This one. This one? This one. I don't understand what it's telling me to do. Road is built in 4 steps. Pour sand with the dump truck, flatten with the dozer, which we've been doing, pave with the paver, roll with the roller. Keep an eye on the current road. Hang on, I got my chat in the way, so we'll just do that. Current road status in the request window. Get your vehicles ready and let's start building. Okay. Not entirely sure what it's telling me to do here. But maybe I don't care and I'm just going to build the road, right? Oh, I think we have to get in here. If we can get in here, we can automate it, right? Let's try that. Let's get our sand, because that's the first step anyway. Vehicles. So, sorry, what you're saying, why is you got Omega by doing incursions and paid for it with in-game currency? That's what I'm reading from that. With ISK. Alright. Had to have some tea before it gets too cold. It's already a little cold. I couldn't find my travel mug. Okay, let's get this go over there, see if we can actually automate this. It might be interesting to see what that does. So we have to manually build custom roads by the sound. No, this is my... Let me restart that thought since I started in the middle. What I'm getting from what I'm seeing currently, if this all works as I expect, we have to manually build custom roads, but we can automate some of the like mission modes if we have all the vehicles available. Kinda makes sense. And you can still manually build the mission roads too, so contract roads, I'm assuming. See, now you've come and said Eve, and now it's like, maybe I should fire it up again. I'm not going to, because I'm going to probably stream this for a little bit next week or so. See how far we get, but now I'm kind of itching for that too. I play too many games. It's a problem. Good problem, but it's a problem. Come on. The essay is long. Well, it's good though. If you enjoy making mods though, I mean, like I said before, if you want, we can take a look at some here at some point. I do not mind. That's what you want to do, but I definitely don't have the patience or the time right now to think about mods. That's outside my current wheelhouse, I think. Oh, I should have filled the sand. Oh, I can refill it right here because we're in the quarry zone. Okay, so if I go here, open request. So this is going to be 1,500 bucks. That's not a lot. If I highlight the truck, nothing. Oh, here we go. Section road. Press X. The dump truck is moving. Oh my. The icon above the vehicle displays that it's working on a road segment autonomously. Use X to cancel this task. Yes. Oh, look at that. He did the thing. Oh, he's way better at than me. Okay, let's get our loader up here now. See how that works. Cool, we got AI. And the editing software isn't user-friendly, at least. They're going to get better, do you think? It's something that they're probably going to actively develop. Oh, look. It doesn't need to refill. That's why he's so much better. He just drives. Vehicle is needed in one of the road building steps. You can use this vehicle to build the road manually. You can use the interactions. Yeah, okay. What we figured out. So he just finished it in like one pass. Are you going to do it? You're doing your thing? Okay. Let's take a look. Switch modes, I'm assuming, soon here. Automated road construction. But they're so much faster than me because they only take... The dump truck just laid that out in one little stream. Now, is this does this feel a little cheap? I mean, it's for a quest. If I want to build my own roads, I have to do it manually, which is fine. Unless there's like a road planner. Maybe later we unlock the road planner. That's possible. But I mean, that was a lot quicker than me doing it. Okay. So I do remember this being yellow means we're ready for paving. And then as you go over it, it changes color again. Once this is all yellow, you're ready to actually pave it. So let's get the both vehicles over and we'll try to start them both at once. I just said the both. How's that for you? Do we want to... How far is it? We'll see how fast they are. It might be worth putting it on the truck. This is our asphalt layer. Asphalt. Oh, this is so slow. Yeah, we're going to put them on the truck. We're going to put these on the... Can we put both of them? I wonder if we can get them both fit. Probably not. But the truck will be faster even if we're doing 2 trips. I have to imagine. And it's a new truck, so why not, right? I did play with one of these in the demo, so... No sense not having all-wheel drive on all the time because there's no fuel. Yay! Well, this has a winch. And then we can... we can winch, or we can toggle the ramp. That's not going to be helpful. We got to back this guy up until he's levelish. There. That'll probably work. We'll put this guy on there. Will he drive up it? It's a little track. You can hear it. Chunk, 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 chunk. Oh, it was a little slippery. Get it squared up ahead of time and then just drive straight back, I hope. Oh, wow, it's... Probably should have driven forward. Oh, no. I'm going to try driving forward. Maybe it'll go better. It is cool that the tanks turn on the spot like they're supposed to. That's cool. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably why we line this up better. Oh yeah, that went so much better, I think. Definitely not going to fit both of them up here though, huh? And we're going to change. Oops. And we're going to toggle the ramp. The trucks don't strap. It says strap cargo, but it doesn't do anything. Cargo cannot secure cargo. Well, that's okay. We've done this, but we've done worse. We've moved sketchier products, or done sketchier moves in both SnowRunner and Beam. So we'll go with it. I want to see if we can automate the two of them at once, and if the steamroller will just follow behind the paver. That'd be kind of cool. Probably want to move those two out of the way, to be honest. That's actually cool too. That's going to help with it being single player, because we can just kind of lean a little more on the automation, which is kind of nice. Oh yeah, that's a pike. Of course. It's like all the same trucks from SnowRunner. Pretty much. Except I think the Azov is different, or the Voron is a different Voron than... DS-135A bunker. Oh! Why didn't it switch to the bunker? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can make this work. Oh, get off there. Okay. Kind of get it roughly lined up. Let's get the other one. I guess it's not that much faster than it was, but it's more fun to move them this way. This at least picks up some speed. So if this works, that means in the future you just line up all 4 vehicles, hit X, and walk away. For the, at least for the, yeah, there's my mobile house, mobile command center, HQ, headquarters. That's the words. I'll get there eventually. Ooh, this looks like it's going to be a little bit tight of a fit, huh? But it's a steamroller, so it's got very wide wheels, to say the least. We'll automate this, and then I'm going to set my desk back down. For asphalt to become solid, it needs to be compressed by a roller. Drive the vehicle over poured hot asphalt to solidify it. Yes, you betcha. Makes sense. It's kind of neat. They need this exact thing in friggin' SnowRunner. Instead of that rollback thing that they have. And the one that has the giant... makes it basically a wall behind your truck. This is what they need. Much nicer. My truck is creaky. We're gonna drive past and then we'll just back this off and we'll see what happens. Finish. It does finish when you're not paying attention. Alright. Let's get in here. Pick a section of road. Press X. Oh. And I have... Why? No, you can't go yet. Why do you go? Oh, let's, like the truck and go here. There you go. And once he starts, select the truck. Go here. Oops. Cool, look at that. We're building a road. Weird that it's on top of the sand and it doesn't go down to the other road. Maybe we should have run the bulldozer over it a couple more times, but if we decide we don't like it, we can always tear it up with the bulldozer and try again, but it's working quite nicely. It's a nicer road than I'd probably be able to make, and it's kind of neat. I don't know. There's the automation. Oh, that one came down nicely. You can see the road is turning green. It was blue with the asphalt, now it's turning green to finish. We should just get ching, nice little section of road. So that's operational now. What's this? Oh, there's one left. They're still moving them. So it's actually 10 trips, I guess. Let's go to our objective, see where we're at. Let's establish a supply route to Anbala. So if that's Anbala, where are we going from? Let me open that. Oh, it's going to go from here. Ooh. Is that going to work? I think we can do that. So it's kind of going back the way we came, yeah? Oh, it's a third one. I think we might actually be better, just in case, coming this way so they don't... Well, they're going to interact anyway, aren't they? At least here we have a chance of avoiding. We can kind of... Oh, no, we can't go that way. There's stuff. Well, we don't need this route anymore. Oh, wow. Okay, let's delete that one. Not that one. Infrastructure. From harbor base to transit point. Harbor base to transit point. Open. Clear route. Done. Then we need transit point to Anbala. Yeah, that's good. Now we continue plotting. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Now we don't need that one, so we can clear up and make room for this one, I suppose. We'll avoid that as best we can. We'll just kind of... We'll probably have to fix the same spot now. Right here. Depending on what's coming. But that's okay. We'll know that soon enough, right? Let's actually kind of line this up nicely for this road. For this bridge. And we'll shoot straight across. That'll do. Is that another truck? Yeah, that's my truck, right? No, that's a broken truck. We'll have to move these guys out of the way. Okay, and we'll just kind of make sure we stay kind of centered on this pavement. That should do the trick. And we're going up, right? No, straight. So we got to move those guys too. Can we just... We'll have to get out and move all of our vehicles, but I think it'll be good. No, not there. Let's do that. Gives them a little bit more room to turn, and then... Oh, clear. Nope. Send vehicles. Let's just start by moving these guys. We'll just move them off to the side for now. Hopefully we don't have to dig them out. Oh, they're not very good. Okay. That's probably okay. We'll see. If it's not okay, then we'll move them again. Okay. Hey Jay, thanks for coming out. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome back. We have a full load of sand here waiting for the next something. Let's, while we have a minute, let's just push this utility cart off the road so it doesn't interfere. That should be okay. And then we'll see where they're at. How we doing? You didn't send the truck yet? Where are you? There you are. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That mud section we knew was going to be a problem. Who would have thought? Okay. What if we go this way? You have no road requests. Can I make one? No. Okay, good. Let's go throw some sand down there then. Do we want to pave this one? Doing fine, but I got 3 grades in 3 hours. They had 3 exams all in 3 hours, just bang, 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 bang. That doesn't sound fun at all. My youngest is doing 2 weeks left, and then she does all her finals. So she could commiserate, I'm sure. What were they, like high school or for courses? What were you getting grades in? And did you feel it? Do you feel like you did okay? More importantly? Ah, I didn't want to pour sand there. That was good thing we can't, I guess. So they won't let me put sand on the bridge. Got it. Is this it right here? Really? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna line up. It's a weird little patch of mud. We're gonna watch our front wheels. Yeah, right there. You can see it where we sink in. 2 seasons of it. Hey, that's a pass. At the end of the day, right? Unless you need the A's for something, that's a pass, and that'll get you through. And we need the bulldozer, which is somewhere over here too. I could have just gone to the map like a smart person, but we'll do it manually because that's fun. So you done for the summer now, or? This road is really nice. Oh, you still have a lot more? Oh, that sucks. Well, hopefully you'll get through it. Got to what? There's only a few weeks left. We'll get to summer. Maybe go get a good night's sleep. 5. Wow. Well, good luck. Get through it. And, yeah, get out the other side unscathed if you can. At least once it's done, it's done. As long as you pass, you don't have to do it again, so. But I keep telling my daughter, it's like, well, yeah, but as long as you do well, you don't have to do it again. I don't miss school. Yeah, well, there's that, I suppose. I work all year. Greater sand flattening. Oh. My oldest is actually working his summer job. He goes to post-secondary in the fall. So yeah, he's at work right now. Making the money. That should clean up that pass. We'll go once more. How did that what completed? Oh, it must have been one of the other ones. The yeah, all of our concrete slabs have been delivered. That's what that was. Cool. This will be good now. We'll try sending it again. They should be able to make it now. Okay. Wish you could click on these. Okay, we can. Haha. And it picks up right where they left off. Perfect. Look at that, it made it perfect. Right where they needed it. This is a little janky, but we avoided the worst of that mud. Get down there. Oh, this is the... Oops, I did it again. Wrong button. One of the K350s. He shouldn't have had any trouble with that mud. That's crazy. Oh, and a couple of mules back there. First year high school. Yeah, my daughter's second year of high school. But yeah. Yeah, enjoy the school while you have it, because once you have to work full time, you might miss it sometimes. I don't, but I also don't like working, so, you know. Got to do what you gotta do. You're gonna have a problem with, you better not have a problem with this water. I'll be annoyed. Cool. We'll let that finish. I guess we don't have anything else we can do. We can... Yeah, that's the one we have to fix. We deleted the other one. We have this. Harbor base to transit point, which we were also working on, which should actually work now, right? We fixed the spot they got stuck on. So I might as well put this back in, I guess. But it doesn't do anything. All words... No, we're not going to. All of our rewards are done. I remember now. That's cool, yeah. An interesting career choice for sure. Should be a lot of fun too.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and
Oh my
the steel
goodness.
pipes facility.
Next on the agenda is getting this pass sorted out, which is going to be interesting. Where are these? Oh, they're out the other way, huh? Okay, let's get this section over here sorted out while we're here. We need our dump truck. Which one are you? Yep, that's our dump truck. We're outside of the sand zone? How far out are we? Oh, wow, quite a bit. We have to go onto the bridge. How much do we have? 18. It didn't give us enough. We need more money. No, we're going to go and do the new missions. We're going to get enough money to get a bigger dump truck, and then we're going to go do the other side. Do the side quests last. That's what I've just decided just now until I change my mind. So we need to get our scout, which we have at our base. What's here? We've unlocked another truck, eh? What did we unlock? Here. What did we unlock? We should have... These are all new. Oh, we can do cargo truck with crane now. I don't know when that happened. The Voron cargo truck. We want this. Bunker we can buy new. Mobile crane. We can get the upgraded scouts too now. Oh, the equipment transporter must be the one I'm thinking. Ooh. Bigger crane. 612C. 605E. Look at all the trucks, eh? Okay, we're not going to spoil too much. Let's drive over there and see what we're after. So this is the scout we started with. I sold the upgraded one just because we needed the money to buy a new dump truck. The easiest way to get there's going to be out and around, eh? Yeah, dude, definitely get your sleep. That's way more important than watching me play video games. So yeah, go get your sleep and get those grades. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Good night, Jay. Now we're cruising up. We have to go across the bridge and through town again. Woo! Yeah, see, it doesn't do that too often, but that was kind of my fault. And then SnowRunner, that's just like every time you turn a corner. I'm going to take a second to lower my desk. I need to sit. So give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Okay, never mind. Guess my desk, I have to reboot it or something. I don't know. Let's just keep driving. I'll have to take a look at it at the next break. So out, and then we'll turn right at the dump truck. Okay, which route failed now? Is it my other temporary one? Yes, so we can just go ahead and clear this route because we have all the rewards. And this one's the one we're working on. And these are good. We have to plan another route to... No, we're good. We're good, we're good. Okay. Wish the ones that are finished could be sorted out. Yeah, it was kind of cool. And like I said, I like that it makes the map feel a little bit alive. Like when you're driving around and you see trucks moving. Like we might see one up here. Nope, not currently. But kind of as we're doing our thing, trucks could just show up. I like it. Yeah, and I like the driving. I like the feel of the driving. It's good. It's good. What are we doing here? Oh, hang on. I did that thing where I didn't hit the brake because I thought I hit the brake. So we're going to go ahead and go to the main... Get to the gas power plant, find a way to the steel power plant. Which one's closer? Oh, so we got to get up all through here, eh? Okay. Oh, there's some sand here. Take my brake off, that'll help. Let's go up here. What's this? Is this anything? No. Not yet, anyway. We're trying to get where exactly? Up over there. Yeah, I gotta go to the right, or to the left and then the right. That's my cargo, or my vehicle transport truck. Ooh, there's some sketchy spots here. Hopefully we don't have to make a navigation point through this. Oh, the sand we'll probably have to smooth over. We'll have to put sand on that sand so we can smooth out the sand. Oh! We have a blockage.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
Area revealed. Our main goal in the south, check its condition. Be advised, left a few things for the best interest to clear the path before trying to reach the facility. Once you're done, we'll catch up in short order. Okay. So it does want me to clear this away. I think we're just going to push it with the truck. Or climb over it with the truck? Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, so that's not working. We can winch it out, right? We just kind of line ourselves up. Pull it. We could go get the crane, but that's probably going to take longer than doing it with the scout here. With any luck, we won't have to move this again. I wonder if I can just push those over just a little bit without driving over them. Hopefully I can just give them a slight adjustment to their positioning. I wonder if I go backwards. Looks like it sits a little lower. Because I'd like to pull all those over to this little corner, but I'd like to push them back into that wall. To that little building there. I'll have to move that trailer thing too. Okay, that doesn't work. Well, can we low gear it? There we go. That's enough. So I've just noticed something. Why does the bed of my truck look like a Jeep? Right there, the back of the tailgate looks like a Jeep. Oh, that one rolled back. Okay, that's fine. We'll get this one. We'll probably end up loading these into a truck and scrapping them at some point, I imagine. Oops, no, not that one. No, don't put that in the way. Doing the camera to line up your winch is going to take some getting used to. Oh, okay, that's good enough. I've made myself a barricade. Can't just drive over it. So we'll have to winch it out. Just kind of get it out of my way at least. And last piece. And pull over to the other side, I guess. Does not go fast in reverse. Okay, continue working on our way. I imagine that means we have to go this way. What do we have? 78 meters. Yeah, we're getting close. Over there somewhere, so down here. Really cool game. Like the maps are really nicely done and really interesting. I like it. Okay.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
How did I know that was going to happen? How did I know I was going to have to set up a route, huh? Can we get through here? Let's see if we can open that gate. That's a little bit sketchy here. Where are we going from? Mbala? We could go the same way I went. Yeah, that's going to be fine. No, not that. Plan that one. Start plotting. Oh, you're going to start there. Okay. That's fine. Gonna just lay this out. This seems like a thing you do a lot. Plan routes. That's kind of neat. I'm glad it's a little bit bigger role than it was in the demo. Hopefully it doesn't get too tedious. Getting lined up for that ramp, we'll have to be a little careful, I think. Where are we going? Where's my endpoint? Where's my endpoint? Oh, whoopsie. Guess we don't need to line up for the ramp. We can just do that. Oh, take that with you. You might need it. I think this should make it no problem. There's 2 trucks, too. Go. Any questions? Any thoughts? How was everybody holding up? Uh-oh. Give him a push, buddy. You're more capable. That worked. I was actually not expecting them both to get stuck, but we did it. We'll probably have to do something about that sand there. Right. I'm going to say that's delivered, huh? At least the first one. Now, hopefully... Oh, it's just operational. Okay. Remaining rewards. Let's hope that we get bigger truck, too. Like, we get the same thing again. Recycling facilities are the primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in one type of resource. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes. Gather metal rubble matching the color of the resource you want to produce. Bring it to the recycling zone and press A to produce a resource. I don't think we saw a second truck, which means we're going to have to fix that sand section that he's about to get stuck in, yeah? Oh no, it might be okay. Wrong button. Wrong button. Here it comes. This will be the spot, right? I think we're gonna be okay. Keep going, don't get stuck. Yeah, that's fine, as long as you can get through. I don't care if it's super efficient. Let's think. What's our next pass? Get to the gas power plant. Okay. Side mission. Bring help. Yes. Where's our... Oh, we're already in our Minuteman, eh? Oh, look at that. This is the recycling area, so we gather stuff like that, probably. Yeah, that's... Well, that's blue. Oh, yeah, because we want to make the blue ones up top. Steel pipe, steel beams. Move the steel stuff into here to make it. That's cool. Let's get ourselves to the gas plant. Which is actually just up the road, right? Oh, wait, we have to come back out. Maybe we can cut across here and come up. Are they going to have us lay power lines? That'll be good. I like doing that. Brakes. At some point we'll have to get I think we have a cargo truck, and we have a crane, so we could come and clean all this up if we wanted to. Gather all this metal bits and put it in there. Helps if I knew where I was going. There it is. There we go. Holy smokes. Pay a little attention because we have to be careful not to run into a truck coming in the door here. We can help it. Maybe, hopefully we can cut across. If not, we have to go all the way back down and then back up the other side. Cut across right here, maybe? Oh, there's the road we're looking for. Look at that. Nailed it. Yes, I know the route failed. Leave me alone. I'll fix it later. I want to unlock a better truck. Hey, that's cool. We picked these up. I wonder if those are like actually salvageable. Not that we need them. There's a lot all over the place.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Another route, huh? Open. Track. Infrastructure. Mbala to gas power plant. So from here, they're going to join the same road. No. See where it starts. Let's start. Where is it going to have me start? Oh, it starts there. Okay. Looks like this is somewhere that we need power, but it's red, so they don't have it. So at some point, we're going to have one of them light up blue, and we'll probably run a line. Yeah. I think that sand finally claimed a truck, so we may have to go fix that. Let's get this one run at least. Start it, and then we'll get that sandy patch patched up. I think we might have to bring our own sand. We'll try without, but we might have to bring fresh sand because I don't think we can smooth out the default sand. I kind of want to avoid that water, actually. There we go. Let's get our bulldozer first, I guess. Rusty dozer. And we'll go try running over it once, and then we'll see if it lets me. And if it doesn't, we'll get our dump truck, which is right there. Did this one finish? I don't remember. It must have. There's a whole bunch of concrete right there. I could see these spending time like cleaning up the map too. Maybe for later missions we got to start stockpiling resources and stuff to be used elsewhere so you can transfer them between bases. Could get quite cool. We need to go this way. Yeah, like what happens if I plow this? I don't think this works, right? This is dry mud, not sand. Yeah, it's not flattening it. It's okay, we're gonna move this thing off the path too. Oh, we repaired the guy. Okay. That one worked. So far, anyway.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak.
Uh-huh.
Or five. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Okay, well, let me fix this first, okay? Holy smokes. They're really starting to pile things up, huh? We'll just get this over there. It definitely looks like I got to bring some sand, too, so we will do that. I want all the rewards. So I want to be able to buy cool trucks. Is it there? It's not here, is it? No, it's right there. That's the section. Okay, we'll get this guy out of the way for a moment. As best we can. We'll get the dump truck up here with some sand. Let's put this one away. We can just stick it in here. And open garage and retain. What else do we have out here? Yeah, okay. We can go to our dump truck now. Oh yeah, we can't sell that. That's deployed. Let's switch to right switch. Let's load the sand. Oh, we have to get on the bridge to load the sand, right? I remember that now. Once we're sort of on the bridge, we can reload. That'll be in the quarry zone. It's weird that you don't have to drive all the way to the quarry, but I also like that you don't have to drive all the way, because that would be much worse, I think. I think this was the right balance. Oh. Where are you going? Did it not actually fail? Hang on. Did I just assume it failed? Oh, it's already done. The one that failed. So we'll just do this. Let's get rid of this one too while we're here, just for now. We have to rebuild this one. This is like a bonus. Yeah, the one up here is actually fine. So we just got to get our trucks out of the way. Never mind, we're not going to fix that then. Well, I guess, you know what? We're here. Let's make it easier in case we have to do something else there later. We're already halfway to it, and it's just one load of sand, probably. Probably, maybe. By the time we get there, it's going to be finished. But like I said, in case we have to haul up there, we can have a little better go of it. Looks like we have a minute before the next truck deploys, so. I think it just finished. That's funny. Yeah, it's a little bit longer than it looks, but I think we can just put one load. It'll be fine. Hopefully we can get that flattened and get our bulldozer out of the way before the next vehicle comes. We'll kind of cut across. We'll make it... I'm going to have to line it up. It's going to be a little tricky, I think, to line up fast. We might be in the way of the next truck. We'll just have to resend it once we've got this done, I think. It should be on its way already. Maybe? Watching for the next truck here in hopes that we can get this done before it gets here. I mean, I guess we probably should have put it on the hill portion, but I guess we don't need it either, so whatever. Close enough. In fact, we might be in the quarry zone still. We could realistically do another load here. I think we're still in the quarry zone. Gotta get this guy out of the way. Oh, he's coming. Is that better? I think that's better. I like building roads, so I'm going to build a little more of this road. Come on. There we go. I'm curious what kind of benefits, and probably just speed, but I'd be curious what we get with like the upgraded bulldozer. More than, you know, what do you get instead of just company colors? Okay, that'll do for now. I think that gets the worst of it anyway. Got this little bump here I can't seem to do anything about. No, it's not so bad though. We'll get this out of the way. We'll see what we do next. What do we got here? We have to... with a little bit of money coming in. Ooh, 31,000. We're starting to get there. Okay. And these are both still going. We have examined the piping system. Let's rack it. And we'll get into our scout and we'll go look. So many trucks. Let's grab this guy. And we're going to... ooh, we're going to have to do a little bit off-roading maybe? At least for now, until we figure out where this is. Cool. Let's do it. Oh, why is this... okay. Am I going the right way? Yes. Sort of. I think the Invictor or Invictus was definitely faster than this truck, but this will do the trick. I think it was still worth getting that upgraded bulldozer. Oh, I bet you this is the road right here. Not as muddy as it looks so far, so that's good. Yeah, there's some piping here we can go through. But like, look at this. We come up here and look down into the aftermath. Pretty cool. Through here, and then to the left somewhere. There it is right there, huh? Oh, here we go. These are like concrete slabs that we can drive on, so that's helpful. A bit of a dip here. Should be okay. If we need to smooth it out, we can bring some sand. Because that's what we do now. Ooh, that was a little jump. A little bit air. We got a little air there. Where's it taking me? Okay, just around. It's right over here. Okay, look where you're going. This is why you watch where you're driving, yeah? This road continues up past the pipe. We're going to cut across here, and there we go. That section needs to be replaced. So they're probably going to have us build a pipe. This section of pipe network was damaged during the storm and needs to be replaced. Follow the pipes and find all the broken segments. Okay. So all the broken, so not just the one, eh? What does it say? Examine the piping system. Okay, so I guess we'll follow the road some more then. So we'll probably, if we don't have one already, we'll probably grab a mule with a crane. Means it's longer before we get the bigger dump truck, but I guess that's the way it is. I imagine they've got to have given us one. We just haven't seen it yet. Any more broken pipe? Let's see. Probably up here. If they're going to do it again, it'll be up here probably. What does it look like? Do we have to scan anything? I didn't say we had to scan. This is a little bit of a hill here, but we should be okay. Some rubble. I don't see anything broken. I wouldn't... I imagine they would not send us on a wild goose chase, right? We're not going to get to the end of this road and just be like, yep, no more broken pieces. I mean, it'd be funny. Oh, there's no broken piece. No more broken pieces, huh? Oh, wow. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. They did make me go all the way to the end, and there's no more broken pieces. Rude. You could have been an easy day out, but nope. Turned out that the gas power plant pipeline has a few leaks. Everything is pointing at a gas distribution station getting thrashed by the storm, causing trouble down the line. Let's take a drive. Yeah, that's what I did. So, did I miss something? Was I supposed to scan this or something? What am I missing? What did I miss? I guess we'll go back. I guess we'll do some scanning. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll sort of scan every little bit here. In case that's what they want us to do. Go down here. We haven't been down this way. He says, and then just drives over the biggest rocks he can find. Here we go. All-wheel drive was off. No, okay. I have the park brake on. Come on. So we'll go back up. We'll scan this section. I don't see anywhere else it could be. Maybe over here? Okay. Can we go over there? No. I guess maybe. Let's see if we can find another section of broken pipe, because it says examine the system. Reach location. How we found the mission objective in the first map. Okay, there's no more piping anywhere on the map, right? Nothing really. Okay. Head back down the rest of the way. We'll just, maybe we missed it with because we weren't scanning. Turn our diff locks back on. Come on. You've got this. Where are we come on, climb. We put ourselves in a bit of a pickle, but we can get out of it. Come on. Why are we going so slow? Oh. Start yelling at me when you see that I'm in low gear, wondering why I'm going slow, because I just don't see it necessarily every time. Come on. Really? Maybe this section? It's not in range yet. Nothing, huh? I guess it's pointing me at a direction. I must have just needed to scan that red one. Which is weird, because I saw it and I got to the point. You'd think that'd be enough, but I guess... Guess not? Maybe? Where is it? Oh! There's another section over here. Hey, look! Okay. Well, now we know what to do. I can stop scanning. Now we know what we're looking for. And where it is, more importantly. We're gonna... Yeah, we'll take the road. Makes sense to take the road, yeah? I think so. Wow, that's an interesting little dip. Up here. Oh! Almost hit that little pillar. So I know in the demo, when me and Todd were playing, we found a little red truck, toy truck. Very curious to see what those actually are. I'm hoping we can run across one. Keep an eye out for a little toy truck, basically. I think they're all red. Well, the one we found was red, or the one he found was red. Be nice to find another one so we can see what it's actually going to do, because it didn't really do anything in the demo. Now you scouted all the broken sections. You need to restore the steel pipe facility.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You get to be a plumber now too.
I've done that before. For real. Plumbing. It's not at this scale. In the house. What is that? I'm gonna go touch it. It's black sludge of some kind. Okay. So we need to... We don't have any pipes. So again, that's what I'm saying. We need to go to here. We want to set up for that. What's the closest base? You know what? Let's, for the fun of it, because well, do we waste it though? I'm gonna say we bring our mobile headquarters down here and we can recover our trucks there, but I think we just go find our crane and a... I wish we could mark trucks that we've seen. Oh, I guess we have. Okay, what else did we just unlock then? There's some more unlocked trucks, so we're gonna dig. Ooh. Let's do it by section just so we know. These are special equipment. We have that. How do I, if I click on it, does that make it go away? It looks cool in our colors. No. Okay. Well, maybe it'll go away once. What? Light equipment transporter step 39331. Weird. I don't know why that's in there twice. Okay, keep on going. Oh, I'm looping through. I figured it out. We're looping through. Warden looks cool. Let me just give me a sec. Cute. Warden? Oh, yeah. We can't look at it yet, though, so I don't know what it's actually for. It's under specialty equipment or special equipment, so probably maybe pipe laying or not pipe, wire. I'm just trying to click into all of these and see if I can clear that. There's a new vehicle. Go back out and we'll go back in. Is it cleared on those ones now? Not. Okay, so that's not going to be something. I guess until we buy it, it marks it? Okay. Fair enough. Let's... Not that. That. Let's recover our... What do we have? We have a mule with no crane. We don't have a mule with a crane. How much is a mule with a crane? I guess that's more important than a bulldozer at the moment, right? We want a crane. If we can get one right here. 27, we can afford it. Well, it looks like it should be worth it, yeah? Stability, mobility, capability, weight. It's got crane, cargo bed, 6-ton capacity. Interesting. Buy it. Let's recall the one that we don't want to use anymore. We have, I guess we had this too. Currently, I'm not necessarily. I have a couple doctor's appointments and stuff I got to get to. Depending on how those go, I might throw up a stream, how I feel after them, that sort of thing. But I won't know until they're done. So at this point, the answer is no. But I'll let people know on the Discord if I am thinking otherwise later, though. No, I didn't want to do that. I just want to retain it. And then we're going to deploy this one. Cool. Let's go. Because we have this now, it's going to make it easier. We can cruise on over to the power station and pick up a bunch of metal and make some pipes. Yeah, are you on the Discord yet, Chester? I also usually post the schedule about half an hour before I go live, so. But yeah, assume no, unless you hear otherwise, though. We put this on the back of the vehicle moving truck? I mean, I suppose we could have just used a truck and a winch, like a scout and a winch, and tried to pull things around, but I think this is more fun way to do it. Oh, we're going to turn right. Or left, sorry. We need 2 pipes, so we'll start with that. This will help us fix it too. Yeah, this was kind of critical, I think. But now we're out of money again. But we'll get there. We'll get to the big dump truck, I'm sure, at some point. I just want to see it because it's tracked, and that's cool. I do like the matching trucks, and I like that they send the convoys, at least the ones that are coming from your facilities. Maybe, I wonder... The one that's coming from town is... No, this one's coming from town. It's in my colors. That's cool. Oh! Take that. Oh, hang on. This is what we're looking for. Well, part of what we're looking for. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff. Oh, wow. Lift it up into the back. This should be metal scraps. This one down. And then work with the crane, work with the crane. There we go. And down. Down. No, that's forward and back. Boom, vertical. There we go. Oh, and now it rolled that way anyway. Okay. Let's grab this one since it's over here. Black. Just enough to get it in the truck. Okay, we can probably do 3 easily. Wonder if we can get more. We don't have all that far to go, so we don't really need to overload, but we need to see how many we could get. We'll try to put this one in the middle at least. Oh, come on. It's stabilized. We'll try this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. Hatch mode, there it is. No, that's just making it worse, isn't it? I'm gonna try to slide it more forward, but it's making it worse. Come on, move over. What? There we go. Where does this have to go now? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Oh. This way. Find that ramp. There it is. We have to go to this one, and I think it should just take it, right? Or do I have to unwrap it first? Metal rubble. You also see it on the resource map layer. Bring the rubble to the recycling zone to produce pipes. Yes. And then... Yep, as soon as you unstrap it. Is there any more? Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff we can grab. Let's see how many pipes we can make, though. We might put some... Actually, you know what? Let's actually just put a bunch more stuff in here. We don't have to come back with another crane or something later. Uh-oh. Maybe we don't do that, huh? It was way more off balance than I thought it was going to be. Just drag this in. Yep, that worked. Okay. Let's make ourselves some pipes. Hey, look, there's a pipe. Looks like we have one. I think we need to keep loading it then. Okay. We can do. This guy, let's get this pulled a little bit back. I'm going to take a look and see if you can just go into crane mode. And I guess that doesn't make sense because you need the extra buttons. Because you need more than just one set of controller buttons to crane. Oh, that's cool. Like a transmission. Oh. You pick up these wheels, this axle here? I wonder. Oh, yeah. I wonder if different things have different mount. Like, ooh, that's heavy. We have the button. Thank you. I'll try to put this in the front here. It's a little balanced, but I guess we can take another pipe. We can just... Oops, wrong one. This one. Oh, there's stuff in the way. I can't restore my module. We'll just drive with a little flagpole up like that. We're gonna spit out another pipe. Wonder. Oh, I see. Recycled 3 pipes. Oh, we can just go get it. Take out. Take out. Oh, there's 3. We don't need 3. Oh no! I've now done all the damage. Okay, let's go pick up our 2 pipes that we need and keep going. We have 1 more in storage. We have 2 total in storage. It'd be cool if we could put them back in. I wonder if we can. Let's try one. Brakes. This way. This way. We'll do this. Do this. We'll load it this way. I'm just going to throw this on the other side, see if maybe we can put it back in. Just there for science, you know? Why did it do that? Okay. No, we cannot put them back in. They just stay there, which kind of sucks, actually, because I wanted to be able to, like, bring them to other factories later, or other bases when we need them. We're just going to have to be careful until we figure out how this works. There's got to be a way to put it back in your base. Doesn't make sense that there wouldn't be a way. I need to get it on the back of this crane so the buttons are in the right order, right directions. Can we get it over here, please? There we go. There's got to be a way to put these back in, yeah? Yeah, there doesn't appear to be an option. It just says take out. Nope, not happy with that. Let's tighten some of that up. There we go. This way. All right. How do we... Any other control of the facilities? Any other way? I'm wondering. Let's just for fun. I want to be able to put those back in because it's like, what if we need those at the other side of the map? And I think we just tried the same thing. It shouldn't be any different, but no. Yeah, that's something I'd like to see, is that we could put stuff in these warehouses. We should be able to. Maybe if I drive into this section, maybe it'll give me more options. Negative. Okay. We're going to get this up here. Back out here. Cut across here. We'll go fix this one. And then we'll go fix this one. Is there a better way to go? Can we go out? No. Okay. We're going to cruise on up. We're going to fix that pipe. Yeah, they're pretty interesting. I wish, like I said, I wish we could put the pipes back in the building. I don't know. It seems to be okay. Like, I'm not struggling too much. Is that the way we want to go? Is that going to help us at all? Kinda. Can we get up here? I'm going to try it. Oh, that's a... Okay. Low gear a little. Can we get through here? Are these trees going to stop me? No? Okay. It's a pretty capable little truck, for sure. And then that one up there, the hill going up. Why are we going backwards? No backwards, forwards. So far the AI has been fine. It's more... Oh, these guys are coming up. It's more just being able to figure out how to plan your routes. And making sure that they're not going to get stuck, right? And that's more on you than the AI, I think. I mean, it's not really an AI. It doesn't seem to do a lot of its own pathfinding, which is interesting. Unless you mean setting it up. If you think setting it up could get tedious, then maybe. I guess that depends on what you like doing, I suppose. Fix this first pipe. Look at us. Having flashbacks yet, Todd? Oh, am I not close enough? Uh-oh. Really? I don't think I'm close enough. Oh no. What can I do? I guess I gotta better pull this back for some stability and move my truck, yeah? Carefully. Hey, cool. Let's put this in the back and we can take it back to the recycling later if we need it. And it'll help us balance our load a little bit. Take the old section of pipe with us. Okay. Then we'll go fix that second piece. Or the first piece, I guess. The first one we found, the second piece we're going to fix. Go, go. I think after... let's see. I might need a 5-minute break. We'll see how I feel once we're done with this pipe piece here. Just leave that tree right there. That's fine. That's high up there. I wonder if we're going to have to get the other crane. That would be slightly annoying since I bought a whole truck for this. Although I do like the truck, so maybe it's not so bad. Hopefully we get paid a lot. I guess we keep the diff locks on, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to get right underneath it, I think. Let's actually line ourselves up so we can just lift it straight up, I think. Not that. That. Then that. Then... oh, overturned it. Lift. Oh no. Aww. I should have probably pulled it over the other way. Now that's rolling down the hill. All right. Repair the piping. Oh, yay, the cable laying machine. Look at that thing monster. Enormous pulling power. Provide easy access to the grid. Adjustable plow.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
All right. Why are we stuck in this menu? Can we get out of this? Thank you. Let's rescue that pipe. Just because we're probably going to need it by the sounds of it. They want more pipes, so... Oh, come on, cooperate. Okay, that's cool. Let's restore our crane. Lift our things. Put the park brake on. Now what's next? We start tackling some of these side missions? Actually, give me 5 minutes. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to... go look at the new truck. I'll let you guys look at that while I go and grab a quick washroom break. There you are. Cable vehicles are used to connect locations. The electrical grid. Hold. And press A to activate cable laying. Electrical grid network on the infrastructure layer. Got it. Whoopsie. Give me 2 seconds, or 5 minutes or so, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What are we gonna do next? Let's figure it out. We could tackle some of the sub-missions for now. We're getting a couple side missions, right? What if we tackled this, bring help to Panama? Although getting the main missions gives us a fair bit of money. Hello, Sage, and welcome. Yes, noob truck. All of them are noob trucks now, because I'm a noob. Let's go ahead and track this. Let's get this done. Let's get our dump truck and bulldozer moved over to this area, which, you know, is a bit of a hike, but we can do it. I think they were here, yep. We'll start with this, because we need to bring our sand. We're outside of the refill area, huh? How are you, Sage? How's your day going? And we gotta, at some point we'll get into the sand fill zone, right? Yeah, we gotta cross here. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Quite a bit. You don't like the graphics? What's wrong with them? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're... They look very similar to the SnowRunner stuff, don't they? Why are we not in the sand zone? That's weird. We should be able to refill our sand. Do we have to, like... Do we not empty it all the way? Let's try... The excavator at the log place. Yeah. The graphics are kind of buggy. Huh. Yeah, weird. I'm not seeing it, but that's fair. I mean, I kind of like it. It's, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I like it. Why can't we refill sand? Huh? That part's weird. Let's see. We are in the here. I just want to clear this up because it's bugging me that it beeps. We go here. Yeah, we're in the sand area. Why won't this let me fill up? Okay. Just in case. Where's the best place? We can do it here. So let's recover it to there. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just make sure I'm on the right... Yeah, I'm on here. Everything's in focus. No sand refill. Okay. Oh, the render script. Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything. Nothing that I'm not seeing anything weird. Like, I mean, we have birds in the distance even. Yeah, I mean, hey, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fair. I like it. I think the graphics are fine. Hello, kitten. My co-pilot is back. Not that. Oh, yeah, I guess I can do it from there. Let's do it that way. I don't know why, but let's do it that way. We want to grab our dump truck. Where are you, dump truck? You are here and here. We're going to retain. Yes. Deploy. It comes with sand. Oh, the other one's still here too. But that's okay. We can just drive past it. We don't need to worry about the older truck. We can just use the new one. Oh yeah, that way. Yeah, I remember now. Hopefully it's not bugged. Could be ironic after just saying it's not bugged. So you're saying this looks a whole lot different than SnowRunner? Really? Fair enough. Did I go the wrong way? Did I miss my turn? I can turn here. We have to go out here, all the way up, and then we got to start looking. Once we get past this, we got to start looking for spots to fill in. I think this is the first one. Well, even if the graphics aren't as good, it feels really good. The driving is actually, I think, better as far as the driving. If you're missing the extreme off-road stuff, sure, but the actual trucks drive better. You know, you might get bored missing some of the simulaty stuff, but even the gearing in SnowRunner isn't all that great either. So, I mean, it's got its negatives, but overall, great game. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get my money's worth out of it anyway, as far as entertainment value. I mean, we still haven't paved any of these roads. We'd want a bigger truck to haul our paving equipment down, or make multiple trips, but I don't think we need to pave them. Right now they're working, and we've already used them for everything they're going to get used for, but let's go make a new section of road. Now, did I turn the right way? Yes. 23,000. If we sold this, we'd have 51. We're almost at enough that we could sell this and buy the big dump truck. But then it's probably slower. Carries more sand, but is probably slower would be my guess. But here's another road that we built. And then another road that we built. We should probably fill this in at some point, though. I guess if it's just us, it doesn't matter. We'll get ourselves some more recovery points by filling this section in. We'll also have to move vehicles and stuff out of the way. It gets pretty messy as we get around the corner here. So we can avoid this because we're not... No, actually, they're coming out over here. So we can probably even avoid this section right here. I think they come out of this door here, so we'll just avoid that and go this way. Have you played the game yet, Sage? Or just the graphics just turn you off that much? Which, you know, is fair. Great. Oh yeah, there it is right there, right beside this derelict loader. Look, my truck looks better than that one. Man. Back it up. We might be able to get away with just one sand here. That'll be nice. We can just dump it once. Hey, there's a barrel down there. Get it really close, like, I don't know, that. Dip it. Like, realistically, we could drive over that. Drive back a little ways, because we gotta go get more sand. Yeah, I guess I'll have to make some screenshots. I'll take a look and like compare direct side by side and see what I think, but I don't find them any worse than SnowRunner. Okay, that's a little weird. The wheels aren't touching the ground, so maybe there's... Okay, now they are. Just that one section, I guess. Okay, how far do we have to go to get sand? I think it's just... We have to go over to the bridge, right? Yeah, we have to get practically onto the bridge. At least it moves quick when it's not under load. Not like our old one. Jump. Oh, no air. Oh. You can do this. Just get it till it lights up. We'll load the sand. And we got to get this out of the way so we can get our grader up there. We'll just leave this here for now. Grab our grader, which is here. Oh, hello. Cool, I won't have to worry about that, I guess. The AI will be a few minutes before they spawn another one, so... Yeah, so... What do you think? Is it worth trying to get that big dump truck, or should we start like upgrading our current equipment? Fair. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Right now I'm not bored of it. I think it's great. I'm having fun with it, but you're right, it could get tedious. if they do it right and there's always something to do, you could plot it, set them running, and then you don't have to watch it, right? You can move on, do something else, and if they run into trouble, just go fix it. So that might help. And a part of it, you know, prepping, especially when we get later in the game, we get bigger, more efficient equipment. It might not be so bad, but just like I'm doing now, I'm fixing the road, and then we'll send the plot, and then we can move on to the next side mission while they go. We'll hopefully not need these. But yeah, I could, again, with any game, we'll see how it goes. Anything can get tedious. I mean, I love SnowRunner, but hauling logs kind of gets tedious, bugs me. Tennessee got tedious, but a lot of people liked it. You know, laying belts after belt after belt in Factorio gets tedious until you unlock drones, and even then. So I mean, that's just one of those things, I suppose. Could happen. We'll see. Like I said, I'm not going to make any broad declarations of whatever until I've played more hours. I'm at what? 6 hours at the moment? I'm still playing it, still enjoying it. So, that's something at least. Again, teach their own. I'm not criticizing if you have issues with it. Those are valid points. You know, it's like anything else. I really enjoyed that pepperoni stick I just ate 10 minutes ago. My stomach disagrees. Oh, wow, that was... Okay, stop it. It does not like the logs. It gets a little... Well, maybe it likes them too much. Look at it dance. Can low gear help us here, maybe? We don't go too fast? No? We'll have to just be aware that this thing loves logs. I guess the real deciding factor is if once I finish the map once, if I restart. That'll be a good indicator. I wonder if going slowly over it would help. Like, do you get... You're in the same mission? Oh, you're playing along. Cool. Nice and slow. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make a difference. Okay, so I'd call that section complete, right? Like, oh wait, we're gonna probably want one more because we don't want anybody getting stuck in that mud right at the end. See if we can cover it with what we have here. We should be okay there. We'll leave it. We'll see what happens. If we have to, we'll come back and cover it. Actually, yeah, it'll be fine. Let's clear this little barrier stuff off. I'm hoping this stuff doesn't reset between logs because I could see those causing problems to AI. There we go. Kinda... Oh! I was gonna try to go to the side of the logs, but it just sucked me right in. Okay, so keep going. So all this is clear. I know there was another spot where we're definitely gonna need sand. But I also kind of want to see what's over here. And there was a spot where we need to push a few things off the road. This all looks good. That's a little bit deep sand. Maybe we'll have to cover this over, huh? No, maybe not. That's pretty solid. These boulders have to go. These ones. See if we can push them up the hill here. There's some more stuff that has to be cleared off. Yeah, it must have been quite a storm. It took a lot of stuff down. Oh, those rocks going to be in the way, actually. No, we can avoid those. Move this porta... I think the roll is going to be more dangerous than the porta potty, but we can move this porta potty out of the way. Well, yeah. Look, if it wasn't going to take us hours to complete the map, it wouldn't be enough content, right? I'm happy it's taking me a long time. I'm glad... I mean, I don't want to say I'm glad the storm came and made a huge mess of these people's town, but making for an entertaining game at least. Oh, I was going to lay down and then I stood it back up and it's going to roll right back into the road. Okay. Fair enough. Roll of empty wire roll. Okay, so that takes care of that. The rest of that should be passable. This here, we're coming up on it. How bad's this? We'll see when we get into it. It looks wet. This might be the next area we need a couple loads of sand. Yeah, I think so. At least one, right? Okay, let's get that done. We'll get one in here. At least one to cover up the thickest mud. Now we have to check the map. I'd love it if there was a quarry over on this side of the map that we could unlock somehow. Is there a way to get over this way? I don't think so, really. Well, no. Not really. We have to go around. And if we could get up, we could try going up here. I think we can get down here. We'd lose a lot of sand, though, probably. What do we have? Anything that looks like a quarry? There's Panmar. Phosphate plant. That's from the first level. Like what we did in the tutorial. It's kind of neat that we did this, and then it just kind of moved us along the map. I guess that's just the quarry there, huh? Up here. Oh, it doesn't look like a quarry to me. Okay. Would love it if we could get up. I'd have to come back here every time, but we'll go for it. With any luck, we won't need too much. We can always recover these back to home base. Yeah, see, it's a little slower with sand in it, but that makes sense. Yeah, cruising. Okay. I'm going to be stopping probably half hour in about 15 minutes or so. Probably once we get this load delivered. Got to stop for some supper. And then I should be back. Or will be back. I'll probably just set it to intermission. And then we'll be back. But I do need to go eat. It's been a long morning. Afternoon. You failed? Do I still need you? Let's find out. All awards done, so we can just delete this one. It stops warning us. See how this guy likes the logs. A little better, much better actually. And this is our first little cover. We'll see how bad the sand is here. We'll have to see what kind of trucks we may have to come back and sand that, but it should be okay. They should be able to get... Like, they'll never have all four wheels in the mud there, so it should be good. And then all of this looks clear, so I think we're most of the way there, right? Like, yeah, it's only that far. There's probably one more section we'll need to do something with, maybe. I think I saw some cars last time we were looking. Come on. I don't think that's going to be a problem at all. I think they'll be okay there. All this should be fine. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. And this debris should just get scattered as people go through here, so that'll be okay. This one here is where we're going. Okay. I think I'm going to put it like at the start. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, boy. Oh, crap. Well, I guess that's a thing you can do. We at least drive out it so we don't have to recover the truck. Ugh. Did I just do that? Okay. Is there an easier... Still no easier way to get to the sand. Okay. I guess what I'll do is probably go dump this sand on that little bit of mud. Because that's funny. And then we'll go back and get another load of... Oh, deep water. Come on, don't do it. Oh, no. Okay. Engine stall. Okay, well, we've just had catastrophe turn into catastrophe. I can't park there. Yeah, no kidding. Salty Sea, hi, how are you? Welcome. I guess we'll just go back here. I meant to click on that. So what if... Oh, those are going to cost, though. It's called Roadcraft, and it's pretty interesting so far, for sure. Feel free to ask questions. If I know the answers, I'll give them. If not, we can investigate best we can. But yeah, we're trying to build a road, but I keep... I just put my truck in the drink. Does that count, Kane? Are you happy? Does that count as a roll? Do I? Why won't it? I thought it should have been able to refill the sand here. No? No. Along the way. Yeah, it was... I could have probably brought the crane over and pulled it out, and I would have if it kept more of the sand. Yeah, you'll allow it? Good. So you're happy then. That's good. There we go. We'll go out this side maybe. I mean, it's not been bad. I haven't done too much damage since I started this morning. It's the second time I've buried a truck in the water, but I haven't rolled anything yet that I can... Oh, yes, I did, didn't I? I rolled the bulldozer. Yeah, we need to make enough money to get the bigger dump truck. I want it so bad. Okay. I was just trying to turn around and I did the, again, BeamNG drive handbrake, which doesn't do anything helpful. I just rolled it right off the rocks instead of handbraking. Maybe that'll be the one that teaches me to do it right. Hit B. Right now, Salty, what we're doing is we have a convoy that needs to start here at this last yellow door and has to follow this road to this town up here. So I'm smoothing out some of the rough areas so they don't get stuck. And then hopefully when I do that, they'll be able to make it and I can finish the mission. But to do that, I had to lay some sand. So I've got like this section here. I've already put some sand and flattened it out. There's a little bit of mud right at the end. They should be able to get over that. I hope. There's a lot of stuff to pick up that we could be taking for recycling. We'll have to... That's interesting. I'm curious how important that becomes later in the game. Oh, come on. A little heavy with the sand, but that makes sense, I guess. So what we're doing is there's another bit of nasty mud up here. I was trying to fill in with sand, but we decided to just throw it into the bay because that's helpful. You know, we cleared some of the rocks. We cleared rocks and stuff out of this area. At least the biggest ones. There's still some small ones, but whatever. And I guess, you know, it does hold up. It really is a lot about crafting roads, huh? Okay, let's do it right this time. Dude, we don't need to add to that pile. And then nice and easy back. We'll just put it right in the middle of the worst mud, and we should, or right before it, kind of right there. Close enough. We'll see if that's enough sand. We'll get that flattened out. Let's just pull over to the side, not into the water. We just need to get off the road so when we send the convoy, they're not going to hit this guy. Probably right here's a good spot. It looks like a bridge. Ooh, let's lay out a bridge here. Just because we can. And then that'll remind us to build it at some point. Go to map. Go to bridges. Oops, meant to... No. How do I go back? So if I go like this, it cancels out. Okay, fine. There we go. Now we need 9 planks. We have 10 at the base, so we'll have to get those over here at some point. Let's get to our loader and flatten this out like we're supposed to, though. That's good. Now we know what we need there, at least. And let's get this. If we can cover the mud, I don't care that it's a dip. We want to be in flattening mode. Oh, too fast. I'm not sure if going slow matters, but it feels like it does, so we're going to do it. Yeah, that did a pretty good job, I think. That should be a fine amount of mud right there. Not too deep. It's a little deep, but they should be able to handle that, I hope. We'll give it another pass. We probably get a couple more inches or whatever out of it. Yeah. Okay, let's keep on going. We'll get the worst of it, and then we'll see if we can... Yeah, there's one of the cars we have to move, I think. But this puts us in town. Maybe we'll get access to this gas station for some reason. Not that we need gas. Yeah, it looks good. We'll get this, push this car off the road. Hopefully their insurance covered it. I mean, it looks like it's been here for a while. Ooh, that's a bad angle. There's the SnowRunner camera again. Okay. And then, ooh, van and some other debris. The debris is fine. We can avoid that mud, it looks like. Unless we have to go that way. If we have to go to the right, we may have to fill that section, but I don't think we do. Push this van. Come on. Ooh. Maybe sideways? We may have to bring a crane. I don't want to bring a crane. A bit of a drive to bring a crane all the way out here, but hopefully we can push it this way. Yeah, that'll work. Roll it up onto its wheels. That'll help us push it, right? Come on. That'll do. Again, we can pick this up once we have a setup, and we can put it on a trailer and take it into recycle if we need to. Yeah, if we come down... Ooh, this might need to be filled, but we'll leave it for now. It might be okay. Might just because it's raining. Flatten some of these. Should probably push them because they might get stuck, but yeah, let's push those barrels out of the way. Like that one. Excellent. Little overkill. We could have just got out of the car, but... Or out of the loader. Grader. Whatever you want to call it. And push that one. The blue one's fine because we're going to avoid that side anyway, hopefully. Actually, let's just see. Yeah, I think we got to get to here, so that's good. We can ignore that blue barrel because we're going to skip that side of the road. But at this point, it's rolling back. No. Oh, you suck. Get up there. Stay up there. Is it gonna stay now? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put you over here behind the van. How's that? What do you like that? There we go. Pockets 1, barrel 0. Well, I guess. Hey, we destroyed the blue one anyway. Okay. How's the rest of this road look? I think we're gonna be good, unless there's something right at the end, which would be, you know. Okay. So this is all clear. I think we can send the convoy. Let's get that going. We'll see if it works before I stop for food. I think it's here, right? Yeah, okay. We'll pull over to the side. We should be good now. I'm going to go to infrastructure. We need to do... We got to run the power. We got to do that. We should do that at some point. Build road, pour sand. Where's this one? Oh, a new section of road we could automate. Okay. I didn't see that. Transit to Panama. Is that the one we wanted? Yes. Let's start plotting. Okay, so we're going to come out. Come this way. Okay, we'll just... Again, this should be all easy enough. And this will be easy. Hopefully they don't... Whoops, let's not do that. Let's stay more to the middle. That's where it failed last time, yeah, because we already tried it once. We'll just come straight across that. That should get us past the first fail point. Hooray! And then we'll come across this bit. Up. And then it should be pretty smooth sailing. We got that one more section of dirt, but we shouldn't have too much trouble. I hope. Oop, that's probably would have been okay, but I don't want to hit the dump truck before I have a chance to move it. Enter on here, we can just like that. That's a good section. And then we're going to kind of stick to the left as much as we can here. Hopefully we can get past that particular muddy bit. I'll have to sand it, but we'll see. Let's pull this back a little bit. We'll make this corner a little smoother for them. Again, bad turning radius, so the more we can do to help, the better. And then we'll just follow what's left of our tracks. This might be sketch. Oh, hang on. So this way. Oh. All right. Yeah, game solid. Have a good time tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Not yet. It's a lot of other things. It's hard really to say because I haven't done anything yet. I would like more customizing. That would be about it. Otherwise, it's pretty solid. It's what I was expecting. It's not disappointed me yet, really. So, I like it. Thanks, Chester. Appreciate it. Well, let's follow this guy, I guess. See if he makes it. I am going to be wrapping up for about half an hour to have supper, but I will be back after. Once I see what happens here. And then, yeah, that'll be that. And then I'll be back and we'll continue on. A lot of content, really. It's doing well. He struggles a little bit. That big one won't have a problem. Then he's going to make it, but... Okay, good. Here we go. First little sand bit. This is what we fixed that they stuck on last time. No problem on that little dip of mud. We'll take it. I'm not entirely sure why that turned so sharp. I must have done something janky there. But it's okay. It didn't do any damage. Yeah, no problem there. Cool. I kind of like watching them try to make it. It's kind of fun. Some of the camera angles are a little weird. But I guess it's cinematic. There's our bridge in the distance that we're going to build. We'll probably try to take all 9 concrete in one go with our crane truck when we do it. I do want to see if we can park in the loading zone. Ooh, this is the spot I was a little concerned. Oh yeah, no, he's fine. Managed to line it up so they go in the rut. Not even a hesitation, so that's good. There's our bulldozer or dump truck. That means we're coming up on the last piece that we sanded. Right over here. I'm not including ignore the sand in the water on the right. That wasn't me. Here we go. No hesitation. A little bit of mud. We're good. We're good. Unless they chew it up. The bigger trucks might chew that up. So we could have a problem there. That does happen. So far looks good though. And hold the left button and hit X. So that your left shoulder, if you're on a controller, your left shoulder button, not the trigger, but the one above it. And then X. Should do it. Also, hello, Real Batman. How are you today? The Real Batman. He made it! We have succeeded. So he just loads up, goes into that garage, and then by the time we get back, they'll have loaded all of our rewards, right? This is the actual cargo, so this is what we should see, probably. Once I've verified this, I'll show you if you need it. There you go. So let's open it and see what it says. I guess it's just done, huh? Cool. All right, we have 11 fuel now. We probably unlocked some vehicles. Let's go to Scout. So yeah, if you get winched onto something, I don't know if there's anything here I can actually winch to, so we'll just recover this. It doesn't really need to be out here. We'll go to the mountain base. Yeah. We're going to move the mobile base probably out here somewhere. I have a truck here I can winch to. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I thought I had a truck here. I guess I put it away. Okay. There we go. So if I winch to this barrel, or this tire, you hold LB, and it's X right there. You see second one down. If you're on keyboard, you do... Let me just see if I can find it here. Aim winch is there. And then you can detach with 2. Oh, you're on PlayStation? Okay. Same basic principle. Cool. All right. Let's actually, for fun, just because we can do it, we're going to sit by our dump truck and watch trucks go by. Hopefully. while I go eat some food. Just like that. All right. So yeah, I'll be back in about half an hour. We're gonna grab some food. I suggest everybody else, do whatever, and we'll be back. Continue on. Radio chatter. Thank you for watching, and I will be right back. All right. Back. As soon as my controller clicks in, we're good to go. Yeah, with the sound was really bugged. Were you guys hearing that? It's cutting it out like crazy. Not bad though. I mean, I've been going since 10 a.m. So held up pretty good. All right. And while I was logging in, I took a look, and we're at like 80% done. So we're getting there. It looks like it too, because the map's pretty much explored. Let's pick our next task. Did that actually finish? It says route failed. Is that this route that failed while I was away? Replace pipes. Okay. Where'd it fail? Was that little tiny chunk of mud? Oh, it did too. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll go quickly fill that in. Since we got all of our equipment here, we might as well get that done. Get the last bit of points, right? And not that. No. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's go get some sand. Hopefully everybody's back. I know I'm a couple minutes early, but, you know, I finished eating. Other than I have a couple of cookies. And we can snack on as we go here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what else they do, because it is pretty good, and it's not... We haven't even unlocked all the vehicles or anything yet. It's crazy. Get around here. I guess there's no vehicles coming, so we don't have to worry about that. We just gotta go get some sand. We could have recovered for free. Might have been quicker, but again, I'm gonna try and avoid that. Except for, well, when we're on stream, it kind of makes sense once in a while to save some time, so we can figure out our kind of balance with recovering as we go. I like the fact that you can... There's some pre-recovery, and then there's like... You move your command center. This map doesn't seem to need it so much, but I bet you on bigger maps that's going to come in clutch. You move your command center to where you're going to be working, and then that's what we might do. Let's try it. We have a road to build. Well, let's fix this. We're almost at the place with the stuff. Sand. Let's fix this thing, and then we'll move our mobile command center to the new road, and then we can teleport all of our road construction vehicles there. It'll cost us like 4 of our points, but let's try it. Why not? I guess it didn't matter if I backed in or backed out, right? Kind of the same in the end. All right. We probably don't need a full load either, but we'll try it. We'll have to bring our loader back too, I guess. Or we can try and dump it a little smoothly. Something's... Did I spell intermission wrong? No. It's 2 S's, right? Chester? Is that what you're saying, or you just like intermissions? If you're still here. You might not be. Or you're elbows deep in a mod somewhere. Was it? It wasn't here, right? No, it's this one. Okay. Oh, we're going to fix this, and then I think we're going to build that road, and we'll just use the teleport. I don't know if the recovery tokens carry over to the next map either. I imagine the money does. Maybe we get a big payout for finishing the map, but we'll have to see, I guess. They might. In which case, spending the 4 to do a short bit of road might be a waste, but we'll see how it works. It would be for science anyways. We're not looking for the most efficient playthrough, just fun. Over here, right? This little, oh yeah, it's the dip. Right. Oh no. It's the dip. We click on it. Okay. That should be doable, easy enough. And we'll bring our dozer back and do a quick smoothing, and then we'll send the rest of the trucks. Hopefully get this closed away. Kind of just got stuck right here. Oh yeah, I could see that. I kind of got stuck here, huh? We'll just go right to here. Smooth that out. Oh, that was close. Well, Joe's a bit away, but it shouldn't be too bad. Whip over there real quick. 23,000? Yeah. Hopefully we get a good sum and we can get a nice big dump truck for the next map. Would even be okay if we had to take the big one and if we could use the small rusty one or the one we just bought to do the rest, to actually position it. I don't know, we'll see how it works. Maybe it's maneuverable enough and fast enough that we're okay with it. But I figure we'll go for 100% on this map. I might go back off camera and finish up the one last little thing on the whatchamacallit, the tutorial map. We'll see. We'll see how things feel. Okay, so we're almost there. There's our pile right in front of us. Let's give it a little smoothing. I mean, that'd probably do it, but let's give it another one just so it's not too... Maybe we can reduce the slope a little, maybe. Yeah. There we go. One more. A good measure. I think that's pretty good, but we'll go one more just to make sure. Because if we're teleporting these guys away, we don't want to have to come all the way back and fix it one more time. Okay. Let's see how she does. Is it dispatching right from the start, though? Or is it going to dispatch from where it fell off? It's going right from the beginning. Okay, cool. Let's get our mobile... Actually, let's see what we got. Objectives. Repair the pumping station. That's where we get pipes, but where are we actually going? Right here. Didn't we do this? No, I guess that's a different one. Is that gonna... Where are we? Oh, that's... way back over here. Okay. Do we have abandoned facility? Have anything in the warehouse? Locate the broken segment. Recycle metal at the steel pipe facility. Create steel pipes. So we have to actually drive back from all the way over here. Okay, we'll do that at the end. Main. We got to do the supplying with... Yes, okay. And there was one more section of road we wanted to do, but let's... Infrastructure. pipes. All awards given. This one. Not actually that far, but we'll try it anyway. Let's track that. Yes. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. He's up here. Where is it? This one? No, that's our scout. Where is our mobile headquarters? Let's do it this way. Just so we can try it. Oh, did it get put in storage, or am I just missing it? Yeah, it looks like it might have got stuck away. Okay. That's fine, we can get it. Easy enough. We'll just get this down to the road, and then we'll teleport some stuff to it. It'll be fun. Again, just for science. Normally I'd probably just load them on the truck and drive it over, but I wanted to give this a go. Give it a try. What are mobile-based functions anyway? Oh, okay. We can actually recall it right from here. We don't have to go to the vehicles. That's cool. It does have a winch. It's kind of a little... I mean, it's not fast, but it's almost a scout with some extra abilities. That's cool. Yeah, like there's our carrier, and our two paving vehicles should be right close. Right over here, I think. Yeah. Is this the way? This is the way. And we'll just see if we get either the delivery 6. Oh, we just got 4 more points. So that looks like it delivered then. It's doing 4 per trip. I wonder how many more we have. More shopping carts. Well, I guess we're taking this one with us. Now if we go here, we call vehicles. I want... Oh. It can only be the scout? No, it's just not... Okay. Oh, because I was on scouts. Duh. Is that where we don't want it there? Can we put it somewhere else somehow? No, that's just where it goes. Okay. Well, we don't want to almost recover the mobile base to there. We want the... No, we don't want engross. We want trigger. We want... you. Okay. All vehicles. We want you. Oh, it's just that one's gonna go in there. Okay. Fine, 'cause we kind of need that second. We are using our points, so that's cool. Got our road stuff. I wish we could pick where they go. Okay. That one might be a little tricky to get out of there, but we'll try it. Ooh. A little bit in the mud there. And what else do we need? We need... Is that our new one? Yes, right? That's the rusty one. Where did you go? Okay, good. Then we'll switch to that. Is it going to need to be refilled? Is this sand right here behind us? It is a quarry. Oh, that's our quarry. Is it the same one? It is. Okay, perfect. It's lucky. I guess by design, not lucky, but we will get you going. And X. That'll get that started. Let's get him going, and then we will select this guy. And once he's given it, we'll put the next one on. Do a bit of automated road construction. Then we'll drive. We need this guy next. So we'll drive him over, hopefully. Then you're like he's not actually stuck down here. Oh yeah, he's stuck. Oh, no, maybe not. Tractor power, let's do this. We don't have a winch. We do kind of need to drive out under our own power. Good, we got there. Loader's doing its thing. Oh, stuck on a tree. This thing is not off-road capable. That's why you put it on a trailer. But I wanted to try the mobile home. Mobile home? Sure. Mobile HQ. Oh, good. That's fantastic. Do we have to get a crane over here now? Yes, we're gonna have to get a crane. Unless the mobile HQ can put it somewhere else. But that's costing us more points. Let's get our crane. Where are ya? Mobile crane is all the way up. No, not the mule. The crane. Yeah. We can recover this to the base that's closer. And then... I guess we could recover it here for 1 point, but let's do it. Let's just do it. All for science. Yeah, so you got put in a really good spot. Hopefully we can get this thing at least out of the dirt. I can drive up here because we got our asphalt already. Hopefully we can do this. Tighten up our ropes here. Why aren't you tightening? Okay, let's try and pull you this way. Hopefully the crane is actually strong enough. Oh, it is tightening the ropes. It's just doing it very, very slowly, it looks like. No, it's not. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, the cranes in this are definitely stronger. Which is awesome. Get most of the way there. Change to the bulldozer. Let's get this done. Or not bulldozer. Steamroller. Really? Really, game? Okay. Let's put the park brake back on, I guess. And let's move our crane to a new position. Wow, a pretty solid area of mud, huh? Just stuck on the... Okay. Giving it a second. Oh, I have my anchors down. Of course, that's not going to help, is it? Now we can maneuver. Holy. Probably should have lifted those at the beginning. No, keep balance. Let's bring it in. There we go. Rotate it. There we go. Paving the road. Okay. I don't know if we need that road. I'm imagining we're going to want that road for something. Let's just get this guy a little off to the side so he's out of the way, just in case. That's that. Brakes. Next up, well, that's paving. We can move on to the next piece, I think. Running the power. Yes, we have this guy. So we're just gonna have to hook in here, and we'll just follow this road down to here. We have to. We will have to navigate around that guy, but that's okay. It's our first time driving the rusty cable layer. And he's already in it. We just need to go to the left here. Oh, we have to get past... Are we going to be able to do it past these concrete deals? Are these guys... Is this path done? I guess we'll see. It should be coming up here shortly, right? How far does this reach? Yeah, that's perfect. Let's just quickly see if this objective is done. This is this power plant from... This one? Transit point, no. All received. Yes, so we can get rid of this now. And we can clear it. I guess canceling it and clearing it are actually different. Okay. I just canceled it because we didn't need it. Let's activate because we're in the power. Have deactivated. That's all we can do? Okay, here we go. I did do this during the demo, so I have some idea. It's a little tricky to steer. It steers very swingy because your back end swings a lot because of how far out it is. We're basically ruining this road, but as you can see, we're leaving like a... Hopefully it resets, or it's, you know, drive-onable. It just looks like that. Could have driven beside it, I suppose. Hopefully we don't need this again. Why didn't we just reconnect those power lines? I guess this is fine. Probably mark this objective, huh? This one. Oh, it won't let me track it. Okay. Oh, dude. Here we go. I once again did not put the park brake on and let the vehicle just roll. That's dangerous. I'm going to lose a vehicle that way at some point. Hopefully it doesn't actually mean the road is toast. So that maybe we come over with the bulldozer and just do one pass and fixes it. I don't know. But hopefully we don't need this road anymore. It's kind of the easiest way to run this line. Just follow the road all the way, right? Yep, that'll be good. Yeah, we're just digging a trench, laying wire in the bottom of it, and then filling it back in. Nice that the bulldozer did a little bit better job of moving that out, so you can still use it as a road, but maybe it's not meant to be done this way. Maybe I was supposed to take it all off-road. Oh well. We will, yeah, we're gonna go off to the side here. We'll take it off straight in there, the pump station. I don't remember from the demo if I ever had to drive on a road after doing this, so it'll probably be fine. I have to imagine it's okay. They wouldn't want it to be too difficult, right? Once that lights up blue, we've got power. Here we go. They are all powered up. Lights are on. Cool. It's nice little cutscenes, actually. They're quite enjoyable. Oh.
Well, gosh. Look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
I am a keeper. Alright. Let's continue this one. Let's 100% this one. No rewards remaining. We did this one. Okay, good. We can go ahead and cancel it. Guess we won't delete it. All rewards received. I guess we can delete it. Why not? Wait, what did that say? Route points left. What's that mean? Oh, maybe that's... Okay. That's like... Yeah, you have 200 points with which to draw the route, I guess? Why are these green and these orange? I wonder what that is. Difficulty, maybe? Because none of these should be active now. We have to fix that pipe. Right? Where was it? Right there. Can I make a marker? That's fine. We'll just have to get a pipe from our factory. Where's our truck that does that? Is it you? It is you. Oh, why did these come out? Interesting. Maybe during the reboot, huh? That's okay, we'll just reload so we can get these back. We probably won't need them. I think we have enough there already, but we're here. We might as well take them with us. Sometimes it doesn't register. I think if I hit the buttons too fast, switching from one button to the other, it doesn't seem to like it. Oh, wrong way. Letting it roll further down the hill. Oh, I wasn't holding the button, and I was like, why is my horn honking? I'm trying to rotate this pipe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on, cooperate here. Alright, best way to get back, I guess, is that way, huh? Back to the road. Oh, we gotta put our all-wheel drive on. That'll help, too. Stop doing that. It's not beam, it doesn't pause the truck. Pause the drive. Or game, or whatever you want to say. Yeah, steel pipe facility is where we're going, so we just have to, yeah, get on down to this road. That's right, I'm gonna go that way. We'll see how this road goes now that we've scraped it up. Put a wire in it. See how bad it is to drive on. Well, it definitely has an effect, which was expected because it does change the geometry. There's a couple weird holes here. That's less than ideal. Okay, so maybe in the future we don't use the roads to run wires. Luckily, we're almost done. We shouldn't matter. Are we in the right way? Oh no, we have to get across. Let's go. I think we can get across this way if I remember correctly, or if I guess correctly. Might be a little sketchy, but we're going to try it. Since we're almost done, we can try a few more risky maneuvers. Yeah, if we can just go this way. Past this tree, we should be able to get there. But yeah, it's only pipes that we probably don't need, so... Or scrap pipes. Do want to try and see if it'll auto load. I very, very much doubt it though. Ooh, it would have said something, I'm sure. I'm gonna go down this little ramp and then to the right, right? Remember? We don't have enough for a steel pipe. So do we get more and try this? Let's try it. Let's grab this elbow joint over here. Some sort of vessel, or is there a car close by? Wouldn't mind scrapping a car. No, I guess this'll do. Pretty big piece, so. Keep wanting to do it the wrong way. Down for Titan for some reason. We're not going far, so that doesn't really matter that it's going to be a little sketch. I'm just driving it over here. I don't know if we can get those things. The metal girders there, but maybe. There's an awful lot here to recycle if that's the case. Okay, so we can get one steel pipes. Let's go over here. Let's get in the yellow box. I very much doubt this is going to do anything. No. Okay. Fair enough. Science done. No auto loading. That's fine by me. probably just need the one, right? Do we bring another one with us just in case, or do we just assume we only need the one? We're pretty close to being done. I don't think we're gonna have another task. Let's not that. Close enough. A little bit of a drive to get back there, but we're gonna do it. Did I actually set this up as what we're tracking? I wonder why it doesn't let me track these. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, okay. Didn't I just do this? Oh, it's the other way. Hang on. Let's build this. We're here, so it should be simple. It's already cleared up, and it's already got thingies. Yeah, okay. Start plotting. And you're gonna go up the... We have this road now. So we can go this way. We have to open these doors. Let's go open these doors. Where are they? Around this side? We gotta go move all of our vehicles off out of the way, because I don't know if we're gonna fit. Can we just drive through these ones? Is this just one that opens out, or does it open in? It opens out, probably. I don't see a yellow handle, so... Let's quickly just toss this stuff in the dirt here. Wrong button. I keep doing that, but that's okay. Through this stuff out. We're gonna get this last thing going. I'm glad I did this before we... Hey, cool. We can swing this just right. Maybe we can slide the trailer off the road too. Hell yeah. That'll do there. So this. We do have to move these guys. Let's actually just stick these guys at home. Right? Vehicles. Take them home. Stick them in our garage. Not there. Open garage. Retain. 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 Because we're started packing up. Should be pretty close. We're gonna assume we don't need any of these, and if we do, we'll just get them back out, clean up our mess. Those are fine. Did I just? Hopefully not the mule. We don't want to take the mule. We'll take that one's not out. There we go. Okay. Oh, select a vehicle to continue. Yeah, the one vehicle that's out. We'll take it. Let's just move you a little bit over and let's get that convoy started. Infrastructure. Start plotting, so just come out. Down. You should be able to push through that door, right? Can't imagine why not. Nice. Long sections of road here. Where are we going? All the way up there. Okay. This way, yeah. Okay. Across this road. These look like pretty nice little roads, so they shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so that's that. Repair the pumping station. That's what we were working on. Switch to this guy now. And let's go. And we just get to the bridge, okay. There's probably going to be a pipe over that way, but we'll get out of low gear so we can stay ahead of this other truck. Drive on our new road. Hopefully the shopping carts don't mess with it. Maybe we should have cleared these, but... well, hopefully that doesn't stop them. We can cut across here easy enough, I think. Oh, look at that truck. Let's watch them go by. It's got an actual trailer, it looks like. Maybe some foreshadowing on stuff we get to do a little bit later. That one's not in our colors, but that one is. Yeah, look. Guess from there that's safe. Cool. Cool enough. Over here. The bridge should be just to the left there. There it is. 32,000. We can get to 50 if we sell the other dump truck, but we're not going to. We're just going to make the money probably on the next map. Oh, what time we got? Quarter after 6. We have 45 minutes. Probably finish this up and then see. Might have to call it a stream there. There's no real point starting the next map with like 10 minutes to go, right? We could look at it. See what it's all about, but that'll probably be hopefully tomorrow evening if my appointments go well. If not, Thursday. I'm going to be streaming this again, probably my usual hours. Although if the mood strikes, I'll fire it up early because that's what I do. But that'll be a decision for tomorrow. We're not going to make that decision or that call right now. There we go. Build the road, send a convoy. Now we should probably just have... stop doing that. It's going to be the death of one of your trucks. There. No, that's the pipe. Where? This is a little... I wish these would go into... Can we filter these somehow? Yeah, no. I wish we could turn them off. If they're already done. Yeah, so we just gotta deliver a couple more, it looks like. That'd be a cool feature. That's something I would change. I'd have it so that you could filter out the completed ones. Have them in their own sort of subcategory somehow. So you can get back to them if you need them. But you can hide them when you're doing other things. Because I could see that getting pretty congested on a very complicated map. Which, you know, maybe they've not got one right now, but could happen in the future, so. Kane's not here, but that'd be one thing I would change. We're just gonna go there, we have to go across this bridge. And then up into the pumping station. Okay. You know what? That's exactly what I needed. See, I could have... oh, and I don't have a base over here. Never mind. I'm gonna say I could have... wait, is that a... wait. I guess I could have used my new bridge. Gone this way. Oh well. We learn. I was gonna say we could have the pipes in the factory and then, or in our base, and then just have sucked it out on the other side of the map, but we didn't have that option. We have to go this way. I forgot. We started paving that and then realized that that tree and the other rocks were going to be a problem. This is another oopsie. Spilled some dirt. Hey, now we're going back over the roads we already created, so they're still useful. And they should be here if we come back for some reason. I think we're very close to having it done. Like I said, we're at 80% after the reboot, so... This way. There's another section of road we built. Well, dirt road. I don't know, I think that's pretty cool. SnowRunner 2 should have that. Infrastructure route. Okay, so that should be all of the points now, I guess? Does look about right. Ooh. Yeah, if we were going to do any more, this is past where we were going. I think we went this way, though, so I think it works. I forget where we were. Oh, we brought them up across the bridge. It was for the concrete slabs. And it worked, so it might just because it's raining, we're getting a little bogged. Did I take a wrong turn like I usually do? I did. Good thing I caught it soon. Wrong turn. They should put these liveries into SnowRunner as like a cool launch gift or something. Orphan, good evening. How are you? How are you? You're just in time. There's probably less than an hour left. Unless I go longer. Uh-oh. Narrow compared to my truck. Okay, there we go. Good. I did see your message on Discord. I don't think I answered it yet. Or did I? I don't remember now. Been a day. I guess we'll go around this way. Instead of having to go off-roading too much. Been a long day, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a different game of trucking for you to watch. After a long day of doing it yourself. Yes, okay, I did answer. Yeah, I thought about the answer, and then I thought I picked up my phone to type it, and then I kind of just, I guess, blanked it. Well done. Although I have been at my computer doing this for the last 11 hours. Well, not necessarily streaming, but preparing for. My brain is turning into mud. Painting and fixing trucks. Okay, well, I mean, still a long day, at least. Doesn't sound that much easier. Maybe even more difficult than usual, other than the driving. Oop, bounce. Almost rolled the truck. That'll be great. I think I'm on the last task for this map. And rolling the truck would just be fantastic at this point, because I just put all my other trucks away. Yeah, I think the biggest problem people have with this is that it's not SnowRunner. I'm loving it. I think it's fantastic. I think the biggest problem, again, is for other people. It's the same thing that Expeditions kind of suffered from, is that it wasn't SnowRunner. And a lot of people, I don't know, I guess, how do I put this without being rude? Because I don't want to be rude, but like, the company comes out and says it's not SnowRunner, it's its own game. So maybe don't expect it to be the next SnowRunner, I guess. Anyways, I'll have to read some more reviews, see what else they're saying if I agree. But so far, I mean, I've been playing. I think my stream went live at 10. So that's 8 hours, 8.5 hours, minus probably an hour worth of break. Expeditions is the other game that came out by the same company that made SnowRunner. Came out a couple years ago. And again, it's like they're trying a bunch of things and then like they have different ideas, but they don't work with each other, so they made their own games for them. I think it's cool. I think it's great. That means there's something... You can pick the game that kind of suits what you're after. Expeditions is much more exploration. You spend more time like exploring and trying to find shortcuts and locating things on the map. You do still do a little bit of hauling, but not the extent. In this game, you actually like repair infrastructure more than a lot of off-road hauling. SnowRunner is all about the extreme off-road transportation. So three very different styles, three very different goals. Ironically, I like all three of them. I think the variety is nice, but...
That pumping station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
Okay, we'll let's let go of my cargo here. Let's get the crane going. Let's get our... This, yeah. And again, if people don't like it, that's cool. I respect the fact that people don't like things. I just think a lot of people... Well, you know how it is. I don't even have to say it. There's too much... if it's not exactly what you expect it to be, then it's terrible. It happens way too often. I think. You know, you want SnowRunner 2, so nothing they do, unless it's SnowRunner 2, is going to be enough. I, like... Other than if there's like a super major engine rebuild, I really don't think they'd be better off doing a SnowRunner. I think they can just keep adding to SnowRunner. Because unless the engine completely changes, not, or there's some big deal that you can't do in the current engine, I don't know. Like I was saying the other day, I don't know if you're here, I would like to see something more like World of Warcraft has, where the new expansion costs money, and if you want it right away, you buy the expansion. Otherwise, you just wait till the next expansion, and then everything that was before it becomes free, like the Eve expansions, or not Eve. Eve is even different, more different than that. But you know, World of Warcraft. I don't know. They could do that instead of starting a whole new game.
Good work.
Turn it into like just this whole big giant mess.
They soon will.
Let people install the bits they want, type of thing. I don't know. I don't know. Long story short, I like this game. I've been playing it, and my stream's almost over, but I kind of don't want to be over. That means I don't get to play again until like Thursday. I know. It's the only way to do it in this game. I have... It's expired now, but I had my rigging and everything all... So I know exactly what you're talking about. That was not exactly OSHA compliant. Or any compliant. But it's SnowRunner, that's what... Or Roadcraft, how you gotta do it. Alright. No side objectives, no main objectives. We've built both the bridges I could find. I think infrastructure is done. No rewards remaining. All rewards, no rewards, all rewards. What's the difference? All rewards received, no rewards remaining. Excellent. So that should mean we are 100% done. Let's recall this truck. Since we're done, I don't think materials carry over. Let's get this in our garage and retain it so we can... Don't know if we can... Well, we must... Actually, I'm going to leave it here. I'm curious. If we have to buy another one for the new map, or if we have to come reclaim this. But let's just see what the map says. Let's go to the hub. Accept. See if that's 100%. It should be. It is. We 100% of the first real map. This was a tutorial. There's one last thing to do. I'm going to do that off camera because it's kind of boring. So now we have Incommunicado. be kind of cool if this told you what it is, or sunken. And then once we complete both of these, we unlock the next 3. Let's do sunken. Following recent earthquake, the river has flooded a massive mine spanning most of the region, leading to its partial collapse. Has affected the surrounding area. You have been tasked with recovering expensive drilling equipment from the mines, as well as pumping the water out from the cave system to help future recovery efforts. So we only get to start with our scout, so we'll take it. Or with a scout. It's not really DLC though. There was a pre-buying the next DLC. The only thing you get for the DLC, I think, is the one truck. The actual maps and stuff aren't released yet. It was just kind of a cool bundle.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in,
this garage?
find out,
covered it? Okay.
Get out. Nice and easy, right?
Yeah, basically, if you get the DLC now, you just get the Hummer Scout, the Invictus. I can show you when I slowly back up into the garage here. Scout. Oh, wrong one. This. You unlock this. And I imagine it'll still be the same when you buy the DLC later when the maps actually come out. So if you're not 100% sure you want it, I wouldn't bother with the DLC. Hey, look, a truck. I think that's just the store page. It's not actually deployed. Do I have access? That's what I wanted to check while I was in here. Do I have access to my dump truck? You, right there. But it wasn't the dump truck I was curious about. It was the... Yeah, the mule's right here. We can just deploy it. Okay. So you don't have to recover all your trucks off the map. You just get to use them on each map. Cool. It's not individual trucks like in SnowRunner. Fair enough. Well, we do have a little bit of time, so we might as well get started on the next map, right? Push it out as far as we can. We're going to drive over to that marker. See what we're after here. So it looks like you start each map with just a scout, and then you kind of look around and then deploy the trucks you need and rebuild stuff. So that's a kind of a cool area to drive through. I felt cool just transitioning into the... Oh, bridge, Nemesis, made it. Ooh, some deep mud here. Feels like it could use some sand. Yeah, feel free to ask questions. I'll answer what I can.
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead.
Oh my...
As exciting as surveying is,
God.
It's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
That's SnowRunner. You do a little more in this game. I think it's a little less, but lots of still tedium, so definitely not for everyone. We're gonna scout up there, so at some point we'll have to clear that area out, I'm sure. Oh, and this stuff. We'll want a crane for that. So in SnowRunner, you build trucks, you explore the map, and then you basically you're looking to basically move cargo from where it is to where it needs to be to open up bridges or supply runs, that sort of thing. It's really just about the off-road delivery trucking stuff. So it is just a lot of driving back and forth. This is a mess. Holy, this is like where the mine collapsed. I think we need to go the other side? Yeah, it's lots of cargo. Rescuing other people, rescuing trucks. Whereas, yeah, that's what that game is. And it's good, I like it, it's therapeutic. It can be a little frustrating at times, but What game can't, really? We go this way, I think? Yeah. We'll try to get up this little hill here. Drive over this garbo. Maybe? I don't want to spend 5 minutes winching all this stuff out of my way, but I might have to. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to winch at least this grate. Yeah, the blue flashing, so that's a resource. If you look on the top right, the middle two, the metal beams and the metal pipes are also blue. So that's telling me that I can take that to a recycling center when I find one. And once I have enough recycling, I can build one of those things. So some of the, like the wood will go green, and any sort of stone that I can recycle or concrete will go lighter blue. That's what that means. Are you really going to give me this kind of hassle? Oh, it's hooked on these rocks. Okay, well I should be able to drive up there now anyway. Yeah, the tractor can be scratched. So if I do this, I think if I do this, so see all those lit up blue? Those can all be scrapped for metal. I was out of range for the tractor, but if we get close to the tractor, we'll do it too. No, not that tractor, I guess. There's another one. Probably back there somewhere. Or, yeah. But that's what that means. All this stuff can be scrapped. I just have to get it somewhere. I don't have anything unlocked. There's a steel pipe facility here. If I explored this, there'd be a spot where I could drop it off. Back here somewhere, probably. But we're going to do the scouting stuff first, because we got to figure out what exactly we're up against. I'm guessing the maps get harder as you go deeper, and more involved as you go deeper, so... The tutorial was pretty short. That last one was several hours. This one's probably a lot more. So it might be a multiple stream one. This one, well, it will be, because I only have half an hour left-ish today. Climb up. And then, wow, okay. Yeah, this one's definitely more ruined, that's for sure. I'm just looking for like concrete, or we'll probably get to wood once we get to wood. We'll probably get the logging stuff, where we cut down trees and stuff and haul them around. Okay, we're trying to get in there, huh? Maybe across this little section that didn't exactly collapse. So there's more stuff that can be scrapped for steel. Right over there. Oh, there's more stuff down there. There's a lot of, like, that's, I guess, the game. There's a lot of scraps. You just use it to rebuild the infrastructure. Give the tunnel exit base access to pipe.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2, make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find the replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
We're just gonna go steal a gas tank? Okay. There's a sand quarry, that's good, so we can get sand nice and close. Let's take a crane, our mule. What's this? This will be where we drop it off, maybe? But we have to first... Okay, well, let's actually look at the objectives. No side missions yet. Clear out the damage at the ports. We're not there yet. Give tunnel... That's also there. Oh, that's not far. That's the pickup. And the concrete slab facility will be restored. We have to go here and get a fuel tank. Okay. Let's take our mule. We'll do that. Let's track it. Go back to our garage. Wherever it is. Here it is. Grab our mule with crane. Now let's go do some stuff. Probably turn off my park brake. All-wheel drive. So this is the tunnel entrance. Okay. This is tunnel entrance base. Makes sense. I think we have to... The connect means we're probably going to be making a road, right? This will need to be patched up if we have to do a convoy, probably. Maybe not. That might be okay. Okay, we're on the right path. We're going to drive through the woods. I like the scenery. That map looks great. Ooh. Hello. Wow. Good smooth. That could do with some smoothing out. Oh, jeez.
Good grief. This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize
What
we
bridge?
really need better gossip around here.
What bridge? Like this bridge? They want me to fix this? Is that a side mission? No? Alright. We'll come back to it if we have to. Let's try and get through here. More metal. Got my diff locks and my low gear. Push through. I don't want to pick all it up because I think I need room in my bed for the fuel tank. Can we get off that roll? Thank you. Hey. Oh, fuel's up there. Okay, well, we'll go down this way. That's fine. That was worked out. Didn't have to drive through that water, I guess. That's definitely going to have to be patched if we have to bring anything this way. I like patching stuff. Hey, look. That one's probably salvageable. Oh, this one doesn't have the scale, but at least that tractor should be. Where's our fuel tank? It can't be these things, right? No, it's that. Maybe is it this blue one?
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place
Oh,
to
yeah,
look
it's
for
this
one.
thing.
Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm
You
not
think?
good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Service truck? Ooh, new truck. Oh, over there. We'll have to take a look at that in a minute. Crane. Do crane things, crane. Oh. Let's get it lined up and in. Whoops. Boom, boom. Restore crane. Unable to restore crane because of this. Okay. Let's just lower it then. We'll strap our cargo in. And then we're driving it off-road, looks like. Go this way, I guess. And query. Gas station. Okay. Maybe we'll go this way. That seems more likely. I'm trying to get this truck up that. Road there, so how do we get down to it? Right there. Sweet. My crane's deployed, so it keeps wanting to connect the things. Gotta watch it. Does this truck make it across this? I guess we'll find out. If we get stuck, we'll have to come rescue it, I guess. Or do I go that way? No, I'm gonna have to cut across. Maybe this was wrong. Oh yeah, no, I can do it. Sweet. That wasn't actually that hard at all. Okay. Ooh, another dip here. Can we go around this? No, it looks like it's a through or nothing at all. Be another spot to sand. This looks shallower. Yep. Yeah, you earn money to buy trucks. That's pretty much it. You're building a company, disaster recovery company.
Plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
There, that's where it goes over there, that red spot. Okay, cool. Lots of stuff to scrap. Oh, there's some concrete we could scrap. And some yellow, which I don't think you can scrap yellow. I think that's just debris. I think I'm gonna back in just to get it closer so I don't have to move it too much. It's pretty heavy. Awkward. Guess that only helped a little bit. Why are you in? Oh, is that the old one? Okay, I gotta move that one out of the way. This can be scrapped later. We're just gonna move it kinda this way. Come back for that later. Cycle target, attach, tighten the lines, pick up the slack, come on, lift it up. $5,200. Cool. Where are we at here? Let's put that away, put that away. What's next? We do have a side. Establish a river base. I guess let's go see what that is. River bases are good because that means we can deploy trucks there. We have, ooh, wide concrete bridge now. Fancy. Okay, there's a couple spots of sand. I think this one we can unlock. We'll have to figure out where it is. That's what this gray is, I think. We'll want to do that if we have to do anything with sand. Oh my goodness. Lots of pipe fixing. Alright, track open. We have to go just back this way? Okay. Yeah, here's what I'm looking at. This here, if we bring... This looks like pipe here. So if we bring metal into this one, I'll show you. If you look in the... Oh, this is concrete. If you look in the bottom left, I currently have 0 concrete and the little bar is empty. If we go over here just for fun, I think these can be picked up. Grab this. I always do that the wrong way the first time. Almost like it's... I want it to be backwards, I guess. I did it right that time. First try. That's not quite what I was going for, but we'll take it. Oh. I did it backwards again. I got it right once. Don't get stuck under my truck, please. You suck. Woo! That was a little bit special. I'm pretty sure that one was by the book, though. Okay. And then we store the crane. And. Okay, well, take them into position. Anyways, we drive this in here, which is the point. They get swallowed up. And now we have half, so we do that again. We do that enough times, we can get a plank. Oh my, you're loving my crane work. Alright, we were on a road trip though. Oh, just over there. Like literally 100 meters that way. No, don't need low gear. Can we get out of low gear? Thank you. It's a big, strong truck. It can take a little bit of concrete. Falling in the back from, you know, a good 20 feet. Luckily, it's a video game. Okay, what do we have to do here, though? Did I not hit the right side? Doesn't want me to park. No, this is it. Okay. Let's see what it says. Maybe I didn't read something. We've got an idea that'll give us a bit of a boost. How about we set up another operational base near the concrete plant to make it happen? You need to grab a service truck at the gas station. Thank you. Hey, you read the thing. I even said I wanted to check out the service truck. Actually, this one can stay. Let's find vehicles. Oh, we have to go... There it is, utility truck. Oh, it's just kind of the same truck with a different back. Okay. And we'll just go the same way we went. Kinda good. This is the one, right? Let's just make sure. Oh, brakes. That's not the brake button. That's the brake button right there. Because it said service truck, not utility truck, now that I look at it. Or it said utility truck. Yeah, one of the two. Okay, it is this one. Good. Oh, come on. You got this. How come it feels like I'm in the wrong spot? Because I am. Yeah, I don't pay attention for half a second. I take a wrong turn. Yeah, that'll be something. They'll fix that at some point, I'm sure. That's why I was like double checking, because I was pretty sure it was right, but gotta make sure, you know? Wouldn't want to drive this all the way over there to find out it's the wrong one. Oh, don't shoot myself and don't shoot into the water. Come on. A little slow going, but we're making it. We're almost there. 300 meters. Go this way. Shoot across here. Across the concrete plant. That'll be good for future stuff as well, obviously. Let's actually go the way it's supposed to go. Follow the road. Woo! Bit of a hole there. Low gear to pull us out of it. Well, this should trigger it then, right? It's going to tell me my truck's in the way, though. Nope, we got it. Oh yeah,
Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely. And help the locals out too. That always makes it worthwhile.
The recovery points did not carry over, so they're map specific. That's good to know. What are we gonna do? No more side objectives, so we can do the port. We'll get this one. Before we get down and dirty with cleanup, we need to establish a solid base of operations. Let's connect our tunnel base to the steel pipe facility. You know, get things organized from the get-go. Your mission is to plan a new route, as you already know the stuff. Remember, we're building this thing from the scratch, so let's lay a strong foundation. Okay. So we have to go from there to there. We have to plan the route, and we have to build roads, probably. This will be okay. Clear that up, probably. Maybe just come straight in. It'd be nice to... Yeah, we may have to come in and clean all this up real quick. Then we can bring it in like this, probably. It's probably going to go in here. Yeah, in here, probably. We have to clean it up. If we go this way... This will be a sketch. We're going to skip that. We're going to go this way. We'll come like this. It'll be a little roundabout. And this way? Yeah. Something like that. Let's try it. Let's go infrastructure. We are doing tunnel exit base to steel pipe facility. So this is the automation stuff where you're trying to set up an automated route for AI trucks to follow. And you got to make sure they don't get stuck. We're going to come here. Hopefully they can make this turn. Ooh, that might be a little tight. We'll have to skip those other pipes. Oh no, we don't want to do that either. That wood bridge is going to be a pain. No, we got to go do some cleaning first. So let's grab our crane. We'll leave the mule. Let's grab the actual crane. Truck. 42,000. We almost have enough for the big dump truck. I really want to buy that big dump truck. I don't know if you can tell. Okay, so we're just going to actually go clean our route with this thing. How bad's this water, I guess, is the first question. And we go to the left, right? Yes, left. How bad's this? Oh, this isn't going to be a problem. This is just like surface water. That's not going to have any problem. We don't have to do any sanding there. Don't need to build any roads yet. We could fill in where the bridges are. That'd be pretty funny too. Be a little bit of a waste of time, but we could totally do it. So let's just start by getting rid of this stuff. Best we can. We just push these. Oh, we got stuck on that one a little bit. That's probably pretty good. Let's push this one. Actually, let's lift this and we'll just get it over on the other side of the one that's here, I think. Heavy, but we'll get it. Ooh. That's okay, right? It's okay if your truck lifts off a little bit. You're gonna let me put it here and be reasonably out of the way? Yes. That's a pretty good spot. It's well balanced on top of that one small pipe. I was trying to get the up menu from SnowRunner, but that's not the game. Okay. I think our best bet then is to go this way, clear this out. Get us down to here, I guess. And then let's go clear those. Oh no, this is military grade space. It's transparent aluminum from the Starship Enterprise windshield and unobtainium. It's just a little bit rusty. No problem. I mean, realistically, for these pipes, we'd probably want a bigger... What? Oh, we have to... Probably want a bigger crane. I mean, it's obvious there was no damage to the... Ooh! Okay, we'll just take it slow, that's fine. That's the wrong controller. Well, this is exactly what you do. You lift it over the cab so that if you drop it, you're more incentivized not to, like, drop the thing, right? I'm sure that's, well, the driver's in the crane. It's one person, so... Truck might get destroyed, but at least he'd be okay. Oops. Grabbed the wrong thing. Bring it closer. Bring it up. Bring it up. Whoa. That's nice. The wall will hold that up. That's perfect. Okay. What about this scrap? Let's I'm sure it'll be fine. Keep going. Can we push any of it out of the way, or are we just gonna get... I wonder if we can just crush them all. Oh, there's some mud here we might have to worry about. How's it look on this side? We can maybe avoid all these if we just go this side, right? Just have to avoid the mud a little bit. How's this look? Yeah, that's relatively solid. We might be okay if we can keep them on this left side. Although this does have, like, you know, massive front wheels, so may not be the best indicator. And I think that gets us there. We'll just park this guy out of the way. There it is right there, I think. Alright, now down here and through here. Okay. So let's get that right here. Start plotting. Let's delete these. And go here. Stay to the left of this. That. And let's see. Let's trace this vehicle. Yeah, it does. I don't know why that was so hard for you. They do understeer immensely, so sometimes they're trying to get back on the path you set, so they get all wobbly like that. So hopefully they don't do that where it matters. That's a bit of a rough step. And some rocks. That's okay. You're good. Maybe just take it easy on the steering wheel. You have a friend coming too? You do. Oh yeah, monster trucking. We probably want to shift that over. Oh. Perfect. That's exactly how I wanted it to go. I guess I should have maybe... if I can click on that. Open. Cancel route. Let's go and fix this. Cancel, I said? Oh, I have to hold it. That's right. And then let's fix this by bringing it like here instead. Or bring you slightly over. Can we... No, not add. Why can't I move you? Oh, I'm trying to put the button... I keep doing that. I keep thinking the D-pad indicator is what I need. Let's let you come out a little straighter like that. Maybe that'll smooth things up a bit. We got thunder coming? Cool. This we need to kind of bring this way a hair. Let's actually just kind of that. We'll put another one here. Bring you this way. And then this needs to come like here. And that should do it. That should do it. Maybe a little less. A little bit better there. Didn't take him as long to get back on track, so that's good. He's not jumping over that rock anymore, so that's nice. Makes it a little less scary. Now, does he hit the wall? No, that's like perfect. Let me avoid the worst of the mud, yeah? Just. I like it. Now get into the garage. He's talking because he's going past my truck there. We get radioed. Oh, that was a sharp little corner. Oh, we did it. Oh, for a second I thought he was going to drive straight into that rusty gas tank. Okay. That means it's good. We'll start getting those rewards. Those will come in over time. What's next?
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe. But still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
So much to do. Okay. I think that's where we're going to leave this episode, this stream. It's been a good one. It's been, 10 hours? I think that's a good start. As I said, tomorrow I do have appointments, so I may not be here. If I am, it definitely will be later than my usual 2 o'clock Mountain Time. Cross my fingers that I get to stream because I would like to. If not, we'll be back on Thursday at our regular time. But I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for, all the help. And we will see everybody at the latest on Thursday. As always, take care of each other, and we'll see y'all next time. I'm out of here.